Hello.
Yeah.
Ruby. I need a substantial
Little Brown Street, but it's
show where all the celebrities of my heart are recently, and I've been telling them. But honestly, I say, God, thank you for putting my life on weird mode. Except that some old beef mean who are so much desperate, to like move up on YouTube, you can always just pick a fight with a larger channel and.
Hello
everyone, and welcome.
Did you not see the stream last night?
Because I actually find it more interesting. Oh my God, that's horrible. You missed the most important part. Ava had from when I just met the four. Ben, what are you talking about? $100? What?
I said I make more money than you.
Cleaned up and ready.
What do they call KEEMSTAR? KEEM.
He's gonna hire me, by the way, but.
Hello, and welcome to episode 28 of Celebrity Sunday. It's a beautiful day in Hi. Hello, everyone. I was trying to do something, and I don't know if I did it. Because I was kind of just coming back from getting my Red Bull and stuff at the bodega. So I was either going to start the show walking downtown because it's so nice out, but then I just made a clip. So I was going to do a little trick out and then be here ready to perform a song, but I fucked it all up. Anyway, welcome to episode 28 of Celebrity Sunday. That's a lot of episodes, and already the chat is going strong, featuring a true celebrity of my heart and soul, who I had a really nice conversation with earlier, and there goes the internet. So, Jimmy! So yes, Psycho 90 is the celebrity of the week. Look at my freaking banner if you have any questions. What's up, celebrities? You look clean, you look skinny. This is what we like to hear. Hugbox rumors annihilated, though, because guess what? Ain't nobody blocked. That's the old Ruby. The new Ruby is one of free speech for all, and I think I have a better grip on things, and we'll see how that works. Sorry. What is up, people? Dude. Well, before we get into the satanic demonic bullshit that's going on at Lolcowlive's Fat Camp, which if you've been living under a rock or have a healthy, well-adjusted life, you might not be aware that on Lolcowlive yesterday, dude, I don't know why of all the time my internet is fine. I pay extra for the good one. I don't know why it's being like this. It's so annoying. So hopefully you guys can see and hear me because I cut out for a second. Hey, yes, exactly. We are going into the good times, but guess what? There's been some bad times. Bad. So let me show you a couple images and we can get into it. Also, I made a new little promotional flyer. Feel free to share it around. Trying to work on the branding, the images, everything that goes behind the scenes. And I love doing that kind of stuff. Speaking of, great episode of LOL Angels last week. That's me and Lo's show. If you are living under a rock, and we are going to put Keemstar out of business by doing it the right way. I think there's a market for people who are kind of Lolcow-ish or adjacent, which I don't know if I uploaded the results, but I did do a Twitter poll to see if I am myself considered a Lolcow. And the results were pretty divided. I think only 30% of people said yes, 50% of people said no, and then I think another 20% of people said half cow, half human. I've always thought I was half female, half human. Hey, what's up, BB? Polly, my wonderful little freaking friend. dreams to the end of eternity. So I thought I would express myself via song to show my appreciation for you guys this week. And you can look at my Twitter if you want to see it. Whatever. Actually, I can just pull it up. I'm capable. I'm not enough with the learned helplessness. All right. Present. Share. Yes. Oh, looky. Already on the timeline, it's saying, so basically they said that Wings is suspended at the moment. For the people who didn't see it, let me grab it real quick, just so you can see the crazy part, so you can know what we're talking about, and then we'll get into what led up to that. Someone put the timestamp in the comments. Oh, look, there's me. I don't know why I pop up on my own thing, like as if I don't know I'm streaming right now. Oh, wait, no, this is the one where they shaved fucking Becky's head. It's just been horror thing after horror thing after horror thing after horror thing. It's just completely sadistic and evil. Keemstar literally has like 19 severely physically and mentally ill people, throw in some alcohol and put them into a state of shock from the lack of sweets and food they usually use to comfort themselves. Dude, I was watching, me and Ava were reacting to this, and it's literally, it reminds me being in rehab. There were so many freakouts like that in rehab. Also, woohoo! Thank you, Pon for the 10 gifted memberships. Awesome. And I already have quite a few videos that are members exclusive. I'm basically putting all of the like crazy shit over there, you know, for the true fans to see, you know, but not for everyone. Ruby, if you smoke weed, will it slow you down? You're almost scary how much energy you have sometimes. I do smoke weed to slow myself down, and I'm still like this. But I also, yeah, I drink this. I drink a lot of sugar-free Red Bull, so it probably adds to that, or like ambiance of insanity or whatever. Anyway. Add stage. So this is my timeline right now. Let's see what's going on with Lolcowlive. I was on the Reddit earlier too. I can actually just pull up a picture. This was another article I was reading. Here, I've changed my mind on Wings now. He slammed his wife on the table. He's an absolute piece of shit. He deserves to be and die alone. Someone else said, this is bound to happen. What Wings did was inexcusable, but I hope everyone learns a lesson from it. Inherently, how the show harbors a toxic environment. Absolutely. So the people who are like, it's scripted. Can you tell me exactly what you mean? So you think all the words and emotions coming out of their mouths were written down and memorized? Or is it more likely that they're just playing up real drama that's happening, but that's hard to contain? That's hard to contain. And it's toxic as fuck to utilize your real life toxicity and chaos for entertainment. And I kind of do it myself. I kind of get it, you know, but I think it's one thing to do it to yourself and it's one thing to do it to someone else. KEEM literally preys on and manipulates the fuck out of these people. It's getting more and more accusations of being a cult. And actually, I have a little clip downloaded of Sam Backman talking about how I believe that he has narcissistic personality disorder, much like Ben Thorpe. Yeah, they're on their way there now. The Thorpes are currently driving to Fat Camp. Oh, I took this funny little clip of them. I'll play that because I was watching it. Yeah, I'm just back watching it. Oh, but this is what everyone's freaking out about. It's like, so when Wings was running at KEEM holding a little case that I thought might have a gun in it, because Wings talks often about carrying a weapon and they're in Texas. And then Kelly tried to stop him. Kelly, that's his wife. And he shoved her hard. And we will get to all of those clips. But yeah, pretty fucking wild. It's like hell there. It's hellish. And that's the other thing. It was violent. You could hear the thud. It's not like CGI. People need to get a grip. Exactly. Well, we saw that. Not to fucking mention BOOGIE scratching his face until it fucking bled. That was vile to watch. And KEEM just egged on. He Keemstar doesn't take any mental or physical health issues seriously. He thinks everyone is faking it, which is such a like narcissistic sociopath way of observing and absorbing like reality. You know, it's all filtered through so much fucking insanity. I haven't even gotten to my song and dance yet, so. Yeah, but anyway, so I actually am feeling a little under the weather. I threw up this morning and I've had a headache, but I think I'm just quite literally sickened by the content I've been watching. Like, it made me feel like how I feel like after when I was like a stripper, like just this hole inside of you that you're like ripping open and trying to make money pour out of this void. It's dark. I feel fine. Becky is the scapegoat to their inner darkness. Exactly. And then they won't give Becky any basic respect. But let's just show the hair shaving. It's just been thing after thing after thing. So I'm sorry if the timeline's all over the place, but and if anyone wants to give me timestamps of things that they want me to react to, I pulled up the major streams, but we can watch Becky. So Becky went back. I believe the way it went down, because Wings leaked. What I think happened, Becky genuinely quit. I think her stream was genuine. And then when she didn't get the numbers she wanted, she changed her mind, begged Keem to come back, and they're like, all right, you know, and they're going to like script it into the show for the highest drama. Duh. That's just like what they would do. But that doesn't mean those are not real emotions. That doesn't mean she wasn't incredibly fucking distressed. But, you know, you tell me what you're looking at. You tell me, do you think this ends when the cameras are off? Because according to Roxy and someone else, can't keep track of all these people, it gets even crazier.
Yeah, I was watching that. My DMs were blowing up. Oh my.
I love Savage, by the way. I'm fine with Savage. I think she actually was a great on the show. So I'm mad at myself for, I thought it was Beans or someone who was in this clip. So no shade to Savage. She actually is really entertaining and has a good channel. You guys should check it out.
I was watching that. My DMs were blowing up. Oh my God. People were actually like hitting me up saying, I don't think you need to go there. It's too hostile.
Yeah. Guys, I'm telling you, this shit right here.
I love chaos. Look, I'm the chaos coordinator. I love it.
Well, you would have been perfect for here yesterday, but people are still saying, oh, it was scripted, it was scripted. I promise you. This
No,
shit,
that wasn't scripted.
And there's so much shit that you guys don't even see that goes on behind the camera, off the cameras. There's shit that I wouldn't even say, like, it's not my place, but there's shit that goes on here that is totally not even fucking planned, prepared for anything. So, yeah, it's bad. But that whole KEEM and Wings thing, I don't know how he held it together.
What is that noise? Did you hear that roaring?
Yeah. You get all nervous.
Sorry, very high quality screen grabbing action from moi. But as you see, and that is more plausible to me. Also, P.S. as someone who was on these shows, because I was manic and like right for that kind of thing, you know, and they were integrating me into that community. And it just was such a constant humiliation ritual. Like anytime I was featured, Tina would just yell at me and call me a crackhead and tell me to go relapse. But a lot of the people in the audience were pro Ruby. And I kind of pulled back a bit. And then at one point, KEEM actually tagged me, was like, yo, where has Ruby been at? You know, and I was like, oh, I've just been kind of busy. But it's like, I just kind of stepped back. And then the seal of death for me was having links on my channel, because if you're in the cult, you're not allowed to talk to people who are defectors. Even though I was never officially an employee, you know, I just featured occasionally because it was, you know, a fun way to like get more viewers and to integrate in what I thought could be a fun community. But it was incredibly fucking dark, the shit I saw. There's some good people in the mix, but I think it's a lot of mental illness that's being exploited. I think KEEM is literally sadistic. And yeah, I'll show you the clip describing the cult psychology, because I think can help us understand some of this otherwise incomprehensible behavior.
Narcissism revisited. The narcissist is a guru at the center of a cult. Like other gurus, he demands complete obedience from his flock, his spouse, his offspring, other family members, friends and colleagues. He feels entitled to adulation and special treatment by his followers. He punishes the wayward and the straying lambs. He enforces discipline and adherence to his teachings and sets common goals. The less accomplished the narcissist is in reality, the more stringent his mastery and the more pervasive the brainwashing. Cult leaders are narcissists who failed in their mission to be someone, to become famous and to impress the world with their uniqueness, talents, traits, and skills. Such disgruntled narcissists withdraw into a zone of comfort, which I call the pathological narcissistic space. And
loves him back then. He literally has thousands of hours of extremely insightful content that goes inside of his perception as someone who's a diagnosed narcissist, and I don't know that he's a sociopath, but she might. So I can never, but I literally, so when I saw that they were all, first off, dogpiling her, humiliating her, disrespecting her, and all this bullshit, it's like this would never be allowed at like any job. It's sick. It's so beyond the pale that I really do think there's going to be some consequences that come down from this. But I don't, Becky actually has a good like hairline and like it's all even, but I don't think I have the hairline or the face for it, really. I don't know. I don't even like having my hair up. Oh snap, look at Ruby with the screen grab. That's right. What's up? What's up? She's prepared, kind of, in some ways. Not in all. All right, let's keep looking into this bullshit. Oh, wait. So here's one crazy clip. I'll show you. This was me and Ava.g. Go follow her if you haven't. We did a stream yesterday reacting to the fist fight between Becky and Roxy, which is this clip.
Oh, my God.
Bro, stop.
She won. KEEM! KEEM, get over there now. Now. They're fighting.
KEEM was like, fuck that, I ain't getting that shit. Let's cat fight.
Actually, stop. Stop. No, stop. No more. No, let go. Stop. Actually, stop. No, stop. Roxy, stop.
Roxy.
Somebody help me.
You gonna stop?
Just stop. Just
you
stop.
gonna stop?
That's way too far. This is way too far.
She wanted your hair because she's bald.
Christina inserted herself.
Blame me.
Oh, that's why I'm good. I gotta come back. Well, I'm not gonna talk.
What are we watching, people? It's sick. And oh, what do you fucking know? The episode of Wings, like shoving his wife, now has great views, great donos. KEEM just keeps following that evil shit path, but you can't, it's not sustainable to try to thrive on hate donos being hated. Like, or maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe we're gonna lose the war. I don't know. But I'm rooting for God, for light, and for love to conquer evil, Satan, and darkness, and psychopathy, and sadism. Every fucking episode is about punishment this, punishment that, and then KEEM's like, oh, the audience wants it. I don't want it. No, dude. You are a sadist who's totally dead inside, and the only time you can feel something is when you're humiliating someone for money. You psycho. You fucking psycho. Holy shit. All right, so here's when Wing starts going crazy. I believe this was yesterday. It's been a rough few days in Lolcowland. Lolcow Lane. Yes. So let me. Oh wait, I'm showing the wrong tab. Oops.
Where any of my supporters? Aren't any of you out there?
Like, people, what are we watching right now? You think this is scripted?
Just do it.
Like, yeah, she dramatizes, but like,
I think you need to think about this.
Also, it's in front of an audience of thousands of people. You guys,
What you're not seeing
that has
is
an
that the yes
impact.
votes are getting more likes. We're all just too broke to keep super chatting.
Thank you, because I can't see anything.
Max
from here,
does
so I
things super
appreciate
chatted
that.
$19.99. Hairless rat. Lamau.
I think you need to think about this. You could
Vickery
easily
super
just
chatted
go home.
$19.99.
You can go do your own stream
I
on your
will
own channel.
accept this
Now
as
he's
an
trying to get his
apology.
plausible deniability, like, oh, I said you could go home. But here's the fucking issue. Becky has talked about publicly. She has rheumatoid arthritis and mental health issues that she's on medication for that prevent her or make it difficult for her to hold a normal job. So she's probably in a very economically desperate situation. And when she saw she couldn't do it alone, not to mention that she was going to get the grace treatment and that Keemstar was going to ban anyone who talked to her, anyone on her channel would be, he would destroy her. Like, he fights back and you get shunned from the whole community. If anyone says her name, you are banned. Like, she would have been destroyed by him. So where's the free choice in this? He didn't say, oh yeah, go to your channel, whatever. No, any mention of her name is an instant ban. Anyone who would support her would be banned. Anyone who gave her money would be banned. We all know this. We've seen it happen. Like, where's the free fucking choice in that? Like, yeah, I know there's always some choice. What I'm saying is that this is coerced as fuck and wrong to put someone in this position and to profit off of it. Yeah, it's wrong, Keem.
Part of that.
Q yes super chatted $20. Would prefer attitude to be honest, but Keem doesn't like me. Sorry.
You say you need to be able to talk, but you continuing to talk is not going to convince
Carb
me to shave my
Uncle super
head.
chatted
Exactly,
$20.
Donna, exactly.
Snake Island and getting buried alive like Boogie did on the camping trip. Also come into VC more. Just
nice,
Jordan super chatted $20. Looks like one of those Taliban videos.
They're just
Yeah, like, literally, if anyone just asks about what's going on with that, they're banned. He runs it like a fucking cult. It's not okay. I've never, like, I don't know if this is normal behavior on YouTube, but it seems utterly toxic and bizarre to me. He berates them, he humiliates them, and it's sick. Just watch the manipulation before our eyes. Like, let's get closer to when it actually happens. Ugh, he's so nasty for this. Look at that fucked up little face. Look at his fucked up little face. That's not a human. There is no soul in there. There is not. And it's been gone for a long time. Miserable fucker.
Well, she did the shit. Bald Becky's in the house. I'm going to tune in to see Bald Becky. I mean, at the end of the day, what do we do this for? Content.
Me doing this is not for content.
I just explained the reason why I think it's wrong is because these people don't have better options. If Becky's debilitated by mental and physical health issues, what the fuck are her options? Even best case scenario, if you get disability, do you know how much it is? $700 a month. And Keem would sabotage her on her own. We know this. That's fucked. So, sure. She could leave the whole industry entirely and get like a minimum wage job potentially. I don't know, but I don't think it's a fair situation whatsoever. I think he's preying on physically and mentally ill people to exploit them, push them, humiliate them, and destroy them for profit. Yeah.
To apologize to them because they actually do mean something to me. And so shut up. And so does the LCU mean something to me. And can you shut up for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
All you do is talk. Oh my God. Are you the one
Thank you,
shaving your head right now?
Dude, it looks like it.
With her being like this, I don't know why I am fighting to be back on this show. I'm trying to make it up to them. Let me.
Bro.
She does this and I forget what I'm even going to say.
Becky.
He looks like a fucking demon.
Say no, say yes.
He
We'll do
is
whatever
a
you want to
demon
do.
on YouTube.
But it's your call.
You guys are telling me there's no coercion here?
phone
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, people?
Tina, I swear to God.
To be fair, it is a big decision.
I don't.
But
I
yes,
think they all lie about their numbers. Keem does not act like a rich guy. He acts like a brokey.
And when you shave your head, if you ever decide to be that committed, then you could have some fucking time.
He is such a freak.
Back to being the Tina show again. Back to being the
She's
Tina show.
so for those who don't know, Tina is literally known. Her claim to fame is because she lived next door to Angry Grandpa, which is kid behind a camera Mike's like dad, who passed away, rest in peace. But they got famous for just being angry and yelling all the time, and she was their neighbor. How do you fucking get a big head from that? It's not like you built something up. You literally just happened to live next to someone who went viral, not for talent, but for anger and for being a train wreck. These people live in a delusion. Like, hashtag relatable, but like, what the fuck? I think they take it too far.
she did drive through tornadoes to get here.
And I got cut off from my entire fucking family to be here. Who the fuck gave up more?
Well, they'll take you back in once they see your new haircut.
Oh, this is gonna cement my fucking place. Are you kidding me? Do you realize what I'm actually giving up for this?
Okay, well then, Becky, it's simple. Just don't do it. Look, you know you
Not
burnt the
simple,
bridge with
Keem,
us.
you
The bridge is
fucking
burnt,
demon.
right? This is an insane thing that you're potentially
We all
going to
know
do.
what you do.
And we would be borderline
can I take a
psychopaths if we didn't allow you
Borderline.
to after that.
Borderline is interesting because I think Keem crossed that bridge a long time ago. He's been kind of being an evil little freak on YouTube for a long time. And ever since the BOOGIE cancer arc, he just like cemented this idea of like getting hate donos and like fostering that because of their audience is like highly manipulated and they think they're like his friends. I constantly see people donating like $100 saying, please unban me, please unban me. It functions like a fucked up little cult. And it's wrong what Keem does. This can't, like, if this is normal, I would like for people to push back against this. Dude, and Mick Juggernuggets is fucking nasty. That guy got famous because his dad broke his video games. What is this shit? What is this shit? Like, yeah. And it's like, again, any publicity is good publicity, but I don't really know if this is a good long-term plan to just get a bunch of mentally ill people together and stir the pot and then like videotape them freaking out while like running a fucked up weird little psycho cult. Like it's just so strange and fucked up to me. Oops.
Can I take a minute to think about it?
It's been a minute. Just make the decision, Becky.
What a jacket. Look at, he literally is so dead in the face. Like,
it doesn't matter.
There's nothing going on there.
If you say no,
He's a robot. He's not a human.
I'm not going to kick you out. You can still stay here for Fat Camp, but we're not hiring you back. You can do whatever you want.
Good
question. But if you do it, I'll give you the chair back, and I'll forget that you fucked me over. I will. I promise. I won't bring it up again.
This is about the way that Keem does business. This is not about like the specific morality or lack of morality for the individuals involved. Like I said, these are all like people who struggle and who are sick, and I'm sure toxic in a lot of ways. So I'm not trying to justify any bad behavior that Becky's done, but I think she's a human being who is being manipulated. And I'm sure she manipulates other people. You know, she is very emotionally intelligent, but something has gone terribly awry in this situation. But I'm sorry that you find it. What exactly is there to be in on? You know what I'm saying? Like, So do you think she just sat down and was like, I feel totally fine inside, and then she just like ejects tears and cries for hours and hours, gets in a fucking fist fight?
Oh my God! Bro, stop.
She wants
Keem! Keem, get over there now! Now! They're fighting!
Keem was like, fuck that, I ain't getting that shit. Let's cat fight.
Actually, stop! Stop! No, no, stop! 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 No more! No more! No, let go! Let go! Stop! Actually, stop! No! Stop! Roxy, stop! Roxy!
Multiple people have been bleeding. Was it fake blood? Like, what is there to be in on? Like, I'm saying that there's a fucked up dynamic at play here, you know? Regardless, and I do understand that they're consenting adults. What I'm saying is that there's coercion, there's economic desperation, that you can get a scratch. Dude, maybe we just disagree. I mean, who knows? I just don't see any scenario where any of this is okay. Unless they were like absolutely like Oscar worthy like actors who've been in these characters for like, 4 months or so that I've been following this situation. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Who knows if they'll even make it there? Were there any black eyes? Not that I saw, no, but there was. Kelly got slammed into a table. I found that. Maybe did I not play that? I thought I played that clip, but I can play it again real quick. And you can tell me what seems like scripted or about that. All right, let's go to Lolcow. Share this tab instead. Lolcowlive. So also notice 207,000 views. That's about 7 times more than they normally get. What makes you think that KEEM isn't going to keep doubling down on this evil shit? I just think people should push back and say that it's utterly fucked. This is utterly fucked. And I think he's just exploiting people who are vulnerable and desperate for whatever reason, All right, let me get to the part where Wings and then Boogie like scratched his face till it bled. It's like, you know what I mean? I just don't know. So do you think Kelly was in on that? Like, you don't think it's more plausible that these people just are actually fucked up? Like, they're all like heavy drinkers. I feel Billy's sister was crying. She did not want him to go to this because it's dangerous. What they've been doing is dangerous. It's not like there's very little regard for the well-being of these people. And it's just like, whoop, they did it to themselves. But it's like, yeah, people can be manipulated into fucked up situations when they're desperate, vulnerable, mentally and physically ill. Also, I'm very Boogie is a gnarly human being too. Boogie fucking was talking about peeing in his girlfriend's ass, his like teenage girlfriend. The way he speaks about her and women in general, it's gross. And it's just like a cheap little bit like, women suck, right? I'm fat, yet I hate fat women. Dang. Really? Yikes. This just is where we're at, Let me show you the part where I think this is the part where Boogie scratches his fucking face off, which is.
And you dumb motherfucker! I'm gonna pick it off my face again, you dumb motherfucker! I'm gonna pick it off my face again!
99 cents. You think this is acting?
With this white rip the fucking flesh of my fucking face! I'm gonna fucking rip it off again! I'm gonna rip it off again! I'm gonna rip it off again!
As someone who knows a lot of mentally ill people, this is realistic to me.
I didn't want to give a fuck!
Pretending to be catatonic, ha ha ha, loser, LLLLLLLL.
I have all kinds of eclectic beliefs. I believe in equality between the sexes, even though we're not equal in every regard.
I mean, what?
We can't touch it up for real.
Killing me, guys. You're killing me.
You can't on my fucking corpse, motherfucker. You can't on my fucking unconscious body, motherfucker. You
This
can do it on my fucking corpse, motherfucker.
Reminds me of like when my older brother had
motherfucker.
I've seen people like this genuinely many times. You guys think he's acting? I think it's because I said I didn't like. All right, let's just address this real quick. So, also, I am a feminist. I believe in the legal and social equality of the sexes, but not like we're different but equal and like under the law. But I don't believe in like quotas. I'm not really into like, I don't know, whatever. We're not getting into that. I'm a based feminist in my opinion, but I don't really identify with any pop feminism or. I'm more into like second wave, maybe. I'd be like that kind of. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I'm too feminist right now because I said I didn't like how Boogie talks about pissing into his teenage girlfriend's ass to an audience of 10,000 people. Okay, I guess yeah. I'm just obviously I have this opinion because I'm hostile towards men.
Hey, can you put this on him, please? Really? I really appreciate that.
Oh, also, there's some random fucking psycho here. There's some random dude who just paid $2,500 just to be there. And like be psychopathic, and they're all encouraging each other to be sadistic, be psychopathic, be crazy. If we lived in a different area, I'm convinced Becky would have been sacrificed literally at fat camp. Quite fucking literally. This reminds me of like the old like Colosseum fights that they would have in like ancient Greece or Rome. I fucking forgot. You guys know what I'm talking about. Just like people would fight to the death. And me and Ava were talking about this last night about how it seems like in how reality TV, you used to see way more like fights and like really gnarly shit. But then it started getting regulated because people are dying and like killing themselves and shit. Like KEEM is, I just don't see him coming out of this unscathed. I really don't. Like, I don't know what he's thinking. Also, shout out Stevie. Thank you for the $2. We got, you're a base femoid. That's a throwback to, for those who don't know, Stevie is the Ruby pioneer who found my channel when no one else had seen it. I was quite under the radar of everyone. And my username for a long time was based femoid, which I pronounced based femoid because I just never really said these words out loud. Because like I said, all my friends are not into the weird internet shit that I am. Except Giggler a little bit, but everyone else has no idea. They don't know what Discord is. They don't know. They don't care. You know, which is also why I tend to like vent sometimes online. It's not that I don't have friends to talk to. It's that they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And good for them. Maybe I'll get there someday. And also, my first like stream I went on, I think it was Flamenco, who used to be on the Kill stream. And then because of that random thing, I, through sheer luck, got a debate with Jesse Lee Peterson. You know, I got some pretty lucky breaks, and then I relapsed and disappeared for a couple of years. But I'm back. We're building it back. And also shout out to joining my fucking Discord. It's back open if you want to keep up with things. Just try not to act like a sadistic psychopath. Or if you do, make it entertaining at least, and not mean. This doesn't make sense.
I don't wear shoes. I gotta keep.
Neglected_Tipples super chatted $9.99.
Congrats,
Boogie mad, but he has no balls, so nobody is worried, you baby. You picked the tattoo to make it fade. It's time to face the music.
And I'll do it again because I did one on my face.
No,
you
cares.
Motherfuckers.
Chatted $10. Guys, let him go.
Yeah, can I?
Maybe
Discord,
shave
shut
him
the
another
fuck
day.
up.
I'll do it again. I'll rip every goddamn piece of fucking flesh off my fucking face right now. I'll fucking claw over right now!
I'm going to delete this route.
Claw over right now! Give me a fucking knife, I'll take it over right now!
Stop, you don't have to do it.
I don't know how to make it.
Chill out.
Someone pour some water
I'm
on
gonna
his
make my
head.
Discord shut the
He's
fuck
heating
up.
up.
Just chill out. Fine, don't do it then. I don't care. Rest.
Lord X Rush super chatted $20. King, why is it every time Wings goes home early, Boogie gets punished? Let Boogie have some peace tonight.
Okay, fine.
Billy Hill
We
super
agreed to go to my fucking hands! We agreed to go to my fucking hands!
Okay, I think I turned it off. Sorry.
Turning y'all
That's
into
so fucking
crybabies.
annoying. I get so annoyed when I get like so many beeps. You guys don't understand. This is why sometimes I miss messages because I get so many beep, 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 thing. And it gets a little bit much at times. Wow, anger pushed it far. See how tired he looks again? Yeah, exactly. They're all incredibly stressed. They have 10,000 people watching this meltdown. Yeah, but the dude was bleeding from scratching his face because they wanted to re-tattoo liar on it. Do you guys not understand how that could be traumatizing to a man? And yeah, fuck him. Like I said, he's a piece of shit. What I'm saying is I don't like this dynamic that Keemstar has over his employees. I don't like how he's exploiting loopholes, you know, by having to be independent contractors, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I know. I think I got it. I think I fixed it. And I do mute sometimes. I don't use my laptop that much because I break everything. So I use my phone more. It's a little more sturdy. It's just like that for me.
Wouldn't last at a real job.
Because I know I will rip it off my fucking hands! I'll rip it off my fucking face again!
Boogie trying to one-up Wings because the attention wasn't on him all day today, LMAO.
Lord.
Huge
I'll rip it off my fucking face again! I ripped it off last time, but they didn't fucking want it there!
Okay, calm down.
This isn't like narcissists fuck with their head constantly until you break. And then they're like, whoa.
4 cents.
And do you know what? This is one of the reasons I was really afraid of meeting up with the Thorpes, is because since they're like sociopaths, they could easily just poke, twist the knife, shove a camera on your face, like until I would break and freak out. Because I've struggled in those departments. They know exactly what they're doing. You know, I don't want that to happen. I would prefer for that not to happen. But like Keemstar, they only care about content, not a human being, like their well-being of anyone.
Exercise Boogie's done at fatcamp.
Bro, you're not being yourself right now.
Microfam22 super chatted $19.99. Chill out Wings 2.0. Just don't push your girlfriend, Boogie.
Desi, stay far away.
I got you, Desi.
Articusis super chatted $20. Look at Billy just sitting there trying to be a sweet
Yeah,
boy.
because people have to listen to you or get fucking banned and shunned.
Calm down. We won't.
Fucking shut up and leave me the fuck
Super
alone!
chatted $9.
Like at this point, you fucking idiots, turn the fucking camera off. This is not okay. This is not okay to film people having a complete psychotic break and like autistic meltdown. And Keem is just like a little child, like, he's faking. Like, the dude is bleeding from scratching his own face off. He's torturing like mentally ill people for content so that their sadistic fans can be like, look, we're not as crazy as them. It's wrong and it's evil. Truly. I can see the appeal, and trust me, I've thought of that. It's not an opinion on Becky. It's a Keem abuse. Exactly. Like, but listen, some people aren't really in a place of their IQ, you know, where they can really comprehend things that have like multiple layers or any kind of like complexity. They're just like, wait, but the bad person, I want that to happen to the bad person. I fucking love everyone. We're all children of God. I'm so happy.
Boogie, chill out, my man. You don't want to DV your girl like Wings does to his wife.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all savages.
I agreed that if we did this, at any point I would put it in my fucking hand. I know for a fact I said that claw on my fucking face every goddamn day because I didn't want it on my fucking face. I don't want it on my fucking face! That's my fucking face, you dumb motherfuckers! It's my fucking
You
face!
think they scripted this?
It's my fucking face! I don't give a fuck about my hands. Fuck the N-word all up and down my fucking arms. Fucking put swastika on my fucking chest if you fucking want. I'll deal with the fucking misery of that. But not my fucking face.
But the thing is, Paulie, and I can relate to this because there was a point in my life where I had chronic physical health issues, and we already know I'm crazy. So I was hired and fired, fucked up jobs, slept with people, fucked up this thing, fucked up that thing, blah, blah, blah. And I got to a point where I felt like the only way I could pay my bills was by being a webcam model because I just couldn't function no matter how hard I tried. Because I was having physical health issues. I had to be on antibiotics for a year and a half. So in a way, being a cam girl enabled me to get by and get some kind of medical treatment so that I'm in a healthier place today. But Boogie is severely obese. He has many physical health issues. And as you can see, he has many mental health issues too. So, and same with Becky. I just think that these people are economically desperate. And maybe I'm projecting my own situations on them. I don't know. And I could be wrong, but that's just how I'm receiving the situation right now. I mean, they have notoriety, some infamy online, but a lot of this online fame stuff is so relative and bizarre and meaningless and cheap, and it's all about a stupid facade, and it's just really lame.
Boogie. I'm just gonna claw it open again. You dumb motherfuckers is why I did it the first time. It's a neuropathy thing. It's a fucking neurosis thing.
Stop scratching at your face, Boogie. There's no point in doing that right now.
Why not? Why not? You're about to butcher the goddamn thing. Let me be the one.
I will say I was presented with opportunities here, and if I'd stuck around and gotten in line with what they wanted me to do and be, which I could have if I wanted to, but I didn't. You know, I have a normal job, and thanks to the support of people in the audience, I've been able to also make money doing YouTube. It's been amazing, but I do have to work as well. So I don't know. And like, I struggle a lot. I struggle a lot to function. So I don't know, and yet I still did not do this. But I've just lost and fucked up my life many times to know like some pretty hard lines of what kind of scenario I do not want to be in. Nothing is worth, like, it's such a facade. Like, it's just the typical, like, you know, distraction from what's actually meaningful in life. It's like, ooh, money, fame, attention. Yeah, and it functions like a cult. And thank God I didn't get more integrated to the point where KEEM would make it his personal mission to destroy me, because I already know that he was monitoring my Discord. It's like, make sure I didn't get any of their members there. He's like so afraid of like defecting and like people like losing control of the cult. Like, it's disturbing.
I disagree with the tattoo, but KEEM owes those pigs and crowns something for $300.
Oh, TTS must have stopped again. All right.
Are all the
And
bugs just attracted to the light?
Becky could be all of those things. And here's like a truth pill that's kind of weird to swallow. Hurt people. We know this. So it's often like the most like aggro, fucked up people you know are like that for a reason. And, you know, I have some empathy for even the worst people ever, even for the stupid Thorpes who've, you know, dragged my dead brother's name through the mud and talked about my family and all kinds of horrifying shit, not to mention showing up at my job and home after me begging them not to. And talking about plotting to kill me, which why not just replay that, because that's one of the hits for the people who don't understand how fucking weird this shit gets.
That's what it is. I think it's just a big machine.
I don't think it hates you personally. Is that what you're saying? That it hates you personally, or me, or both of us? Seeker,
let's
please
start.
stop
Let's say Ruby
spamming.
starts doing some super crazy shit right now on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you okay with her ending up like her older brother today?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're happy to facilitate that?
If that's what she wants to do, yeah. I don't fucking care. She comes over here with a knife. She acts crazy, like, theoretically.
No, it wouldn't be that. It would be more subtle, right?
Yeah.
Also, the reason at any point I was talking about weapons was that when they showed up at my job and house, I brought a weapon with me because I was scared and to deter them from like trying to approach me. I never ever said I was going to go like get them. Here's another, just while we're on the topic of
Look more like these women because I'm at like my sexual peak. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
And lack of
it's
faith.
like us. We do the same thing, right? So, why did God allow Keemstar to demonetize us and then strike our channel?
Right.
Well, now we can say, oh, us with little faith.
Right.
Now we've got a kick partnership, which we never would have done
We never would have done it. Yeah.
without that happening.
Yeah, God definitely needs you to partner with the gambling website and do weird incest stuff for clout, but I digress. I'm trying actually to be peaceful, believe it or not, because I get over things fairly quickly. I struggle to stay mad to the extent where it puts me in repeat territory of just getting hurt by the same people over and over and over and over and over. Anyway. I mean, if you can watch those clips and think that that's like normal, okay behavior, you're going to be kind of hard to reach. So, tis what it is. But let's move on to a different video because there's a lot of bullshit. I actually think they might be alive right now. So let's see what's going on in that universe. So, oh yeah, another fun bit that we can go over is Boogie literally lost consciousness and they didn't even notice until the TTS said something. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick because that was fucking insane. Are you guys still hearing beeps? Is that fucking me? I thought I turned that off. Why? How is there still sounds coming out of this? Oh my God. Shut up. I'm literally going to uninstall this fucking thing from my thing. Okay. Notifications off. Why is there sound? Those little beeps. Gotta stop. So crazy. Oh my God. I don't know how to make it stop. That's so annoying. I literally went to my settings and turned off the notifications. Continues to beep. Okay. All right. Obviously, my internet has been hacked by the Thorpes and they are using it to terrorize me mentally. It's the only plausible explanation I can think of. So here, in another incredibly medically risky, dumb fucking move, Keem got the morbidly... Billy alone is 600 pounds. This man is going to die any moment if he doesn't get immediate help. But immediate help, you have to start so slow, so careful with people at this size. You don't start by pushing cars around and putting them under intense stress while drinking and like God knows what else they're doing. It's disturbing. So they were out pushing cars around into like a lake, which I don't know what's going on with that. I'm so confused why there's still this many beeping happening. Where is it coming from? Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. I'm too fucking done with tech to deal with this. I hate it. If someone's tagging me on purpose, I'm literally going to annihilate you. I don't know where the beeps are coming from. I don't know how to do anything. I can barely fucking stream. I don't know what I'm doing. But it needs to shut the fuck up. Sorry, people. This is so fucking annoying. All right. So let me go back to notifications. Off. Disable. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I think we got to the bottom of the issue. Holy shit, that was so annoying. That was so annoying. This is why I stopped going to school for computer science, because I fucking hate all this shit. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, whoever was doing that, I mean, but I am, you know, a popular bitch. What can I say? It's not uncommon for me to be getting notifications at that rate. Not only am I a popular bitch, young, skinny, and rich, but I also am highly talkative online with many, many people. I'm literally just like, there's like 20,000 little side conversations happening. And yes, I do. I need tech support.
Here, they want TTS sleeping. So we're gonna live at 2.
Sleeping. Yeah. Oh no, look at them all
We'll
sleep
do our
deprived.
thing.
Yeah, if it's not enough to put them into like extreme like sugar withdrawal and to like be in this extremely stressful psychotic environment with a sadistic ringleader, like, hey, let's just fuck up their sleep too. Let's just ensure that like something horrible happened.
Someone's getting
So
punished,
reckless.
and then we're gonna do a TTS streaming stream. So we're probably gonna do 2 different streams. We'll probably take a break, and whoever gets punished, you know, whoever loses whatever challenge.
The cops were there, actually. The cops did show up for Wings. And they talked to them off the thing, but I'm not sure. Oh, I guess they got away with it because he's Keemstar and they said it was acting. Didn't work for Ben, but Ben's not Keemstar, so. But yeah, I guess the cops are as dumb as the fucking audience.
Is gonna have to sleep.
Here, let's look at some more fun acting from Boogie.
With TTS.
Some more fun
I
acting.
mean, it's what the people want.
Great fun entertainment.
Norwood superjetted $20. Ethan Klein and H3H3 crew had nothing but good things to say about you.
Fine.
They were watching the car in the lake live and thought it was hilarious.
That's good. The content warnings. I thought it was hilarious.
Because if you stand up, you get banned and shunned and like demonetized and deleted.
Like, I don't know.
Well, it sucked for you because you were pushing it. It was hilarious.
I don't mind that.
Oh yeah. Trigger warning / fair use. I do think I'm providing commentary and I'm trying to split it up a bit so it doesn't. I don't think I would get a thing for this, but who knows? But I'm willing to take that risk because I feel quite strongly that this is incredibly fucked up, and I have my perspective of being in that community up until a couple weeks ago. I was banned.
It was hilarious to me.
Yeah, I get fucking tired.
Hilarious
of, like,
to me.
20 minutes. That's what that is. I
Nope,
wish
Boogie.
that we had. I just want more. I just want better content for the viewers. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody in chat said that.
Look at this Kino
I say 2 p.m.
content.
like
Great
there's one time
content.
zone. There is only one time zone, and that's Eastern. So
I agree.
anytime I give a time, even though I'm not in Eastern time zone now, I'm talking about Eastern.
One time zone, one people, one race.
I don't know. I only plan shows for like.
Well, I want to take my
I only
wife.
play shows for like. Keem does nothing but run around like a fucking idiot. He literally, I don't know how long this camp is going for, but he only planned like 3 fucking things and supposedly spent like tens of thousands of dollars setting this up. It makes no sense. Every step of the way makes no sense, but that's typical of people with narcissistic personality disorder because they live in a persistent pathological delusion.
Church on Sunday. So
When I arrived to this property, I planned 3 different shows, and I couldn't do any of them because of the.
Look at Boogie's totally passed out from heat stroke. That's normal.
Shit,
That's
even
normal.
the wireless camera gives off static because of the transmitter. Like, there's so much shit going wrong, bro. It's crazy.
Well, I was saying, I want to
No shit. It's almost as if you suck at what you do and you're evil.
Do you go to church?
Yeah.
Even though you're not religious?
My wife is.
Well, what do you go for?
Makes her happy.
The Gamers Asylum super chatted $20. Guys, you might want to check Boogie. He is spilling water down the front of himself.
Bro, are you okay? Is Boogie dead? Holy shit. Oh, no. Roxy! 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 Get here now!
Yeah, because he spilled. Did you guys see he spilled that down his shirt?
Logan Hole super chatted
He's going to die
$19.99.
soon. You guys
Boogie
know
is
that,
still-
right? Like, Boogie's on death's door. He's on death's door, as is Billy. These are people who are going to die within the next couple of years unless something fucking drastic happens. Instead, they're partying and having the most stressful, nonsensical fucking job. It's extremely destructive. They're all just saying like, hey, let's all just fucking die for the content. Like, let's just wither away and die for the content. People don't want to see people doing well. Everyone wants to see you dying and crying and bleeding and shitting and pissing.
Killing his friends and I check on him. Travel Mimit super chatted $25.83. Boogie has passed out. He is pouring his water all over the floor.
God. Check his pulse. I don't know how to do that. Boogie. Roxy!
Yeah, because KEEM doesn't believe in like health conditions.
Freddie, you know how to do this shit? Medical shit?
How you feeling, bro? You just go to sleep on us? Are you passed
I
out?
heard that God really wanted them to work
just
with
pass
women.
out.
Actually, I think I might be dual streaming
okay?
to it. I have a Kick account, I just never use it.
Hey, look at me. Follow my. No, follow my
I don't
fingers.
know if I'm streaming to it though.
Don't move your head. This way. Billy, Boogie, don't scare me.
It's a little overheated.
Drink. Gatorade.
His eyes are not. Drink, yes.
And then they have freaking Psycho Roxy, who looks like she's on Roxy's or used to. It's giving NA, and hello, so am I. So I say that as a peer. That's why I know. Fistfight Roxy is the one doing emergency medical care for the man who's on death's door, who's been pushing cars around all day. Oh wow, I'm so surprised that like he passed out and is in a medical emergency. I'm sure KEEM will handle this appropriately.
Take a big swig.
And people say that about me too.
Sorry, 33 beats is low. I mean, it's what's your regular heart rate usually?
70.
He's low. He's low.
Sorry, I just got a little overheated, I think.
Do you feel this?
Yeah.
And your foot up.
Also, the reason I know this is serious is because my older brother had a lot of health conditions related to obesity and the similar thing with the legs. And, you know, my brother passed away under like a situation of extreme duress. But, yeah, I see a lot of similar things in these people. And that's why I'm like gravely concerned, because it's whatever. Did you take over A-logging? Because Grace stopped. Is this A-logging? I heard that was like messing with people in real life, but I was in a part of this community since like December up until a couple weeks ago. I was like banned. I've been banned and rejoined a couple times and made some guest appearances on Lolcow Queens and used to hang around the Discord more. But yeah, I've been banned for talking to Lynx, and I've been watching Fat Camp and I'm extremely disturbed by what I'm seeing. So I do want to highlight how fucked up this is. Is kind of my take. And yeah, don't forget to smash the like button. And we are fully monetized. You can hit the super chat, and all of the crazy shit is in the members only space now. So
His legs are so freaking.
for my normalcy
You gotta get
rebrand.
these off. These compression socks have to come off, and his feet have to go up.
Do we need to call someone, or is he gonna be all right?
I don't know. Keep drinking that and get his feet up for a minute.
They do some. I still watch them from time to time and even enjoy it, but it's like sick. Revival for a while after.
Can we put the seat up? Can I get a stool or something? Can we? He has the stool hooked into the seat. Yeah, move.
Move your hand.
Yeah.
Look for the fucking thing and pull, Boogie.
Sorry, I want to make sure I break it up a bit too, so it's not just. Victor says, I got banned for talking to links too, to be honest, and I don't want to go back to that Discord. Fuck that place. Yeah, I mean, when you're there, like at first everyone's like really friendly and funny, but then you see the toxic shit like unfold before your eyes, and you see that there's all these insane rules like constantly changing depending on KEEM's mood and who's banned and who's like the person they hate of that day. And if you say Becky, you're instantly banned, even if they've banned people who give them $2,000 a month. He's just absolutely psychopathically manipulating people's parasocial obsession with him and trying to extract as much money and clout from it without any regard for how fucking evil he's being to other human beings who, regardless of their own behavior, I'm not condoning or like supporting crazy shit that people have done. But I think everyone deserves some basic human respect and dignity. And I don't think this situation should exist, honestly. It's sick.
Pull.
Oh, yes. Then I guess this is. I do think he's guilty of.
No, you're not okay.
Something.
Shy movement's not even good.
Sorry, I didn't fall asleep during a stream.
Exactly, and you get shunned, and that's why.
Yeah.
It's like, what choice did Becky really have? If she wants to stay in this industry, then what are her options? Because anyone she built up from that community, KEEM's going to say you can't support her show. And she built her whole audience from that community, or at least a large segment of it. It puts her in a really tough position knowing how sadistic and controlling Keemstar is and how he goes after former members and defectors, and it's very strict language around whose name. You can't mention so many different names in that Discord. I could never keep up with it. And I was constantly getting banned for stupid shit and then like let back in. Like it was dumb. It was dumb and run like a dumb call. It's just my experience.
Yeah. Damn it.
This is gonna look bad for me.
No, I think it's all right for now.
I don't like how quick that no was. Do we need to call an ambulance? No. I know he's unconscious and his heart rate is in the 30s and his blood oxygen is under 70, but let's risk it. He's probably faking. He's totally faking that his blood oxygen is so low and he's unconscious. He's totally faking. It's sick. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The people who are involved are mentally ill, or like just super clout hungry, or I don't know. I like myself included. I auditioned to be on Lolcow Queens, but I didn't realize that this is what it was. I had seen episodes of Lolcowlive. I thought it was just gonna be like a podcast about lolcows. I didn't think it was gonna be a humiliation and punishment ritual every night. I just wouldn't have done it. And I guess they sensed that, and maybe I just couldn't.
All right, he's okay for now. You're right. As long as he can feel this. Can you feel this?
Yeah.
You feel this?
Look at his leg here. What's
Okay.
fucking
He's all
pop?
right for now.
Disturbing.
You gotta keep your legs up for a little bit.
Okay.
Like the last time I saw my brother before he passed, I just remember his leg just kind of being like that. So this is, I don't know. I obviously have my personal experiences from being in that community, my personal experiences really caring about people who have been really fat and mentally ill and seeing them just be the funny person, exploit themselves till they die and they're really sad. It's why do you continue? Yeah, I've gone through long periods of completely ignoring them and nothing seems to work. And now I'm just in a state of kind of just like, whatever. I find them to be entertaining at times, but they've been incredibly cruel to me. Yeah. Every once in a while I'll go in the chat and be like, yeah, what's up, bitch? I don't know. But it's probably for the best to just not even do that ever. I'm kind of with Julie on this. If it was remotely close to Boogie dying, there would be no way of keeping Desi out of that room. And to be fair, no one showed his stats really were. I don't know, man. I believe this is real, but I also was fooled by the Thorpes, about certain things about them being like scripted, like dragging the mom out by her hair. Like, I've obviously been bamboozled before. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just got a new psychiatrist and I try to seek help, and I have a lot of good friends and family supporting me, but I do struggle profoundly in some regards and not in others, and it's confusing for me and everyone around me. All right, we're getting that party started, revved up.
Open that so it can get airflow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know where Becky is. I don't know where she is in this part. Like Keem could be trying to keep it like, oh, you know, low. I don't know.
This is fucking stupid fucking thing to do.
There's a little tie that should be around here to tie them.
You didn't even see my outfit. I had a whole. I was gonna do like a kind of sexy dance, but I don't know if it's the vibe anymore. I was gonna do a song and dance. Maybe we could switch it up for a second. All right. Fair use. Fair use. Oh, whoa. This is like way hiked up. I thought it was just gonna be a more normal shirt. That was a lot more raunchy than I thought it was gonna. Anyway, so this is like, I thought this was a dress, but it's totally not. So I'm wearing little shorts with it. But they're a little on the tight side, a little on the erotic side. Deal with it, bitches. Anyway, I wanted to do a little song to show my gratitude, because gratitude is the attitude. And I can't find any pics because I don't really play anymore. But I would like to just improvise a little song to show my gratitude. Yes, I'm stripping. Once upon a time, there was a celebrity named Psycho Man 90. Oh, a pumpkin. Who could it be? It's the celebrity of the week. I don't know. I can still kind of play Blackbird, but I don't really. Whatever. I don't care anymore. All right. When I was in psych ward, good times, we did a little talent show, and I was gonna do Blackbird, but my wrist totally froze up during it. I don't really remember how to play it though. It's been a long time. But anyways, that's my little appreciation song and dance and moment for Psycho Man 90. That was great, Ruby. Keep going. Spicoli, and talk a lot of Coley. He's a freak. He's a freak in the sack. Freaking heart attack. I don't know. Talk a lot of Coley. Talk a lot of Coley. Oof. Anyway, back to the vile, disturbing bullshit.
Boogie, do you feel that?
Yeah, it feels good.
Who's the president of the United States?
Trump.
How old are you?
Very cool.
Betty.
What's your wife's name?
Desiree.
Okay, that's up. That's up.
Yeah, stop doxing her.
Oh.
Never a dull moment.
Is this like?
Huh?
All right, so that those are the main like disturbing moments that I wanted to go over. And if anyone wants to come up, I will be dropping the link. But if I disappear randomly, it's because I don't know if I'm sick from the content or if I'm actually getting sick, because I've been just feeling like shit and I threw up earlier. And I have a slight little kind of headache vibe going on. I can't tell if it's just from watching the demons scream at each other or if I'm sick, but I think I should smoke weed to power through. Sativa, hybrid. You think Boogie's playing this shit up? It's possible. It's possible, but regardless, I'm disturbed by it. I'm disturbed by what I'm seeing. But I'm going to drop the link. It helps a lot with the nausea and my like racing thoughts situation that I deal with. But it's quite easy to be me. So, Fat Camp, Day 7, Wings of Redemption fired. Let's talk. Let's see. Oh, also, I want to pull up the spin and the lies. Oh, first off, there's a public weird fight between kid behind the camera and his ex-wife that got like deleted, and I have a screenshot of that. But this is what Wings put in the Discord, which I'm banned from. It's their like paid members Discord, or, you know. So he said, "It does look bad, but I never meant to push her over. I didn't assault my wife. She tripped on the table from my forward momentum. Don't believe your lying eyes," is what he's saying. Look at this forward momentum happening. Where's my lighter? Also, I have received, this is the word of love for today, so shout out to the people already on it, but I've received so much love and done so much streaming that I have filled out another entire notebook with words of love and various YouTube related activities and drawings. And I even was drawing on this for my notes for LOL Angels every Wednesday at 7. Make sure you're subscribed to LOL Angels with a Z, because we're trying to do something fucking different. We are trying to do a similar kind of like thing of like, I don't know, like a space for people who have like some kind of, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Just like a positive community to push back against its toxic shit. I want to help reform former trolls. Shout out Ghost. We want that to happen. Also, Tony, I saw you in chat earlier. What was that? We were watching was it Chud Logic? Chud Logic covered this earlier. And too many people are like, "Oh, it's fake." But they were like, "Yeah, the domestic violence is real."
Hey,
So
what's up?
And what's up, Jimmy? What is up, people?
So, you said you're feeling sick, just like dizzy, or?
I literally like, I have like random health issues sometimes. I think just like it's psychosomatic, but like I woke up and I had a headache like since last night that like won't go away, and I like threw up like pretty early this morning, and I get like waves of nausea, but I haven't thrown up since then.
Okay.
But
Didn't you have
Well, hi everybody.
and hi,
Hey,
Jimmy.
what's up?
Welcome aboard. Welcome to Celebrity Sunday. But yeah, it's not that bad. I don't feel like terrible,
Okay.
but you know, if I run away, that's probably why. But the weed will
That
help.
whole universe, is falling apart, y'all.
Dude, right? I really do feel like it's imploding. Like this cannot carry on. I could be wrong, but to me it seems like it's just at a boiling point. You think so, Jimmy?
It is. That's what happens when egos get in a room.
Yup. What do you think,
Undeserving egos at that. Like,
yes.
Yeah, like people get famous for being bad.
This is like the worst
They don't
reality
do
show
something
ever.
good, it's just- literally, like
At least
bottom.
at least when like VH1 did stuff, they had Flavor Flav or something, you know, or somebody
Yeah, like
interesting.
people who would
Yeah, boy, Flavor Flav.
like, why are we watching like this guy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, what is going on? I mean, it is kind of a similar vibe of like the Surreal Life and things like that, taking former
Surreal
YouTube
Life, that's what
celebrities,
that
but,
was.
like,
I was like drawing a blank on that.
Dude, we should watch a clip from the Surreal Life. Oh my
yeah,
god,
dude.
Because
I like the one where
major vibes, but not as entertaining, not as good.
it was Corey Feldman and MC Hammer talking. It was something about taking a poop or some shit, and he's like, "No, man." MC Hammer's like, "Yo, I'm a pro at this," and Corey's like, "A pro at taking a shit?"
All right, let's
no, Flavor
see
Flav was like,
Flavor Flav.
He's awesome, man, with that big clock around his neck.
yeah, watch some Flavor Flav interviews. That dude's
Yeah.
like,
What
he's
up,
like
man?
American hype man.
Could get ugly. These are the rules that I saw in the newspaper. No smoking in the house. There's no access to personal vehicles. No computers. No internet. It's
I mean,
gonna be a
it's like
train
Fish
wreck.
Tank
All right,
every
Crappy
day.
Weather's coming up
But
next.
Okay. Yeah, this is the first one with like MC Hammer. Oh, it's got Vince Neil from Motley Crue.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I loved Flavor Flav and the woman he was with who was like.
So I guess we get one of these every day.
Oh god, freaking Corey Feldman. That's his ex-wife right there. Oh, that song playing is Driver's Seat by
about 3.5 years old.
God, I forget who does that song.
100 commercials before I started getting
Kicking the Snare, I think.
Well,
The one
I
hit
think
wonder.
Goonies is kind of like the Willy Wonka of its time. I am an icon. I am an establishment. More than an
He went through
actor,
so many,
more than
like,
a
he
musician.
went through like he's always going through a Michael Jackson phase.
And got
Oh,
better,
yeah.
and then when I came out the other side, I was much more sure of myself.
That's a dude that was like traumatized from being a child actor. Like
Absolutely, absolutely.
I don't know how to live with
Did
that.
you see his big
I was
guitar
always looking
solo?
for
Oh
love,
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
companion. I mean,
What's up,
all I ever
Spicoli?
wanted was somebody that totally understood me. Which brings us up to Susie. Susie and I feel like we're married already, even though we're only engaged. I'd never met a girl.
Oh, he
that
had a
was
reality
more
show with the other Corey
identical.
right after this.
Oh, dude, he also
Corey
had a
Haim.
band called Corey and the Angels that we
Oh, yeah,
might
yeah,
have to revisit because I loved that the concept. I get it. Like that'd be great for a Lol Angels band.
I heard it was like
My
terrible
liking.
living conditions. Like
Oh
his
yeah, it
place
was
a
terrible,
dump
but
and-
it was cool that there were all angels in it. Very
oh yeah, dude, you should interview one of them. You could probably get
What's
one of
that?
those angels if you could get a hold of one of his ex-angels.
Oh, probably. You never know.
Go down.
That'd be a cool interview.
God, I feel like I'm in Andy Warhol's apartment. I've had a very tumultuous life, and my big thing is I'm all about image repair. At this
Image
point, this could end up being a good thing. Plenty of beer.
Oh, he's here for
Great.
image
Gives
repair
us time to go to
now.
the store. It could give me
Hi,
the
Ruby. Hi,
opportunity to
Jimmy.
show
Hi,
the world the
Stevie.
person that I really
Hey,
am.
what's
How's Spicoli?
Hey, we got Spicoli talking normal the other day. All we did was bring up old cartoons.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was somewhat normal. Yeah.
Ruby.
Oh, there's Motley Crue.
Ruby, can I do? I don't have a freestyle, but I do have a little rap song I just whacked out in the last 10 minutes about about the simping between Hurricane Parro and Low. I have
Oh
a
wait,
little rap
I
song.
need to see what people are talking about because I missed out on some shit.
Okay,
I
well,
did too.
okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, well, basically,
All right,
let me
where
do
is
my
it? Where do
rap.
I go? Where do I look it up?
Well, I just need a beat. I'll do the rap song.
All right,
Basically,
let me-
what happened was, like one. Don't pull up the vid. You won't be. She's got a vid she made of it. But can I do the rap song first? It's only like a minute long. Okay. Let me do the rap song. Okay. I need a beat. Can you give me a beat?
Do you not hear that?
What? No, a beat without vocals. I need a beat without vocals.
This is. Yo.
He wants an instrumental.
Holy, it looks like a ravioli.
Listen, okay. Okay, here. Is this instrumental? Okay, here it is. Okay, let me go. Let me go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go.
Okay, let me go. Okay, we get it. Hurricane is a big fat pain. He was simping for Low, lying when he said he didn't want a blow. Job, he is a spot. I told him his skin was a shade too black for a lady who was only half black. He DM'd her 15 times, jacked off to her streams in prime time. If he only had been mellow, he might have been one lucky-ass fellow. He might have gotten in her thong, but now he ending up beating his small dong.
Yeah, talking about
What do you think of that,
clothes,
Ruby?
getting at the shop, like,
Can we play it back?
that was good. Great, I think. Maybe good isn't the word, but that was what you did, and I appreciate that you did that, I think.
Good job, brother. Good job.
We're bringing that surreal life energy here at Celebrity Sunday. That is like, if I had a vision board for what this show would be like, there would be a surreal life element to it. So I know, I thought that I liked when you went blow ho 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 ja ha 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 ha. That was
How was it,
creative.
Ruby? Did you like it? Did you like it?
I did. I was rocking out. Oh, yeah.
Okay, just people. I just made that. I didn't use AI for that. My other one. Oh, I also made you another AI. I can go.
Oh God,
I have another.
I forgot.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, you know what?
I think
You know that AI
Lolcowlive was one. Everyone else, no more.
No, here's the thing. My that little rep I just did, that I came up with in like 10 minutes, literally. It wasn't freestyle, but I came up with it off my dome in 10 minutes right before I called in. Check it out. The whole thing is, that was better than the AI rap that I fucking sent to you, believe it or not. So I'm better than AI at this shit. You like that, Ruby?
Rules that I saw in the newspaper. No smoking in the house. There's no access to personal vehicles, no computers, no internet. It's going to be a
Thanks,
train wreck.
Ruby.
All right, traffic and weather's coming up next.
I think this got restarted.
It's a real life newspaper. So I guess
Look
we
up
get one of these
Flavor
every
Flav.
day.
Oh,
yeah.
Household names to
Schedule of the day's events and will be delivered to the house every morning. All telephone conversations will be recorded, and mine will be so interesting with my 2 children and husband. Can Gabrielle Carteras keep it
Who
clean?
the heck is that?
I don't know.
Um,
I am not here to be anybody's mom. I got 2 kids of my own and a husband. It's not my job to be their mom.
Gabrielle.
Clearly, when I go in public, it's, I'm recognized. Though they know the show 90210, I don't think that they realize.
Oh,
Like, Gabrielle
she was
Carteras
the
from
cast
90210.
member
I don't
that
know if
looked
they've
like she
made
was
that
40.
Oh.
She was the cast. She played a teenager, but she looked like a grown adult.
Oh, yeah, that was
Like way older than
to work,
everyone.
but it's very difficult.
She
for me. I
actually
have
looks
2
younger
kids,
right here
my
than what she
husband,
did in
and
the
I'm
show.
very close to them. I think this is harder than doing a job, because a job, I know what the script is. All I know is it's like this kind of living sitcom kind of thing. But I thought, life is short. Opportunity, when it knocks, you got to be there to answer.
Oh,
It sounded like
Vern
a fun thing
Troyer
to
was
do.
dark. I don't know if you guys recall, but when Vern Troyer was on it, he had like what appeared to be like a drinking problem, and he got so drunk, he literally got naked and was pissing on the floor on the show. I don't
Isn't
know.
that how he died? Or well, no, not pissing on the floor, but he got drunk or something. I thought.
Yeah, alcohol poisoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a drug user.
I want to take my star home. Hello. Hello.
I'm Vince.
I'm Gabrielle. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
There's Vince.
Come on in.
This is
From
cool.
Motley Crue.
Your cat, huh?
Man. Oh my God.
Shout at the devil.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So which was the 7th?
The top one.
Is Brandy?
No, this one's Brandy
so
right here. I don't know. I have no idea.
Gabrielle.
Oh, you guys know who that is?
No,
Jimmy. I know Jimmy remembers this show. It's not Gary Old Coleman. It's the other one.
Webster?
Yeah, Webster.
Webster, yeah.
Hi, it's nice meeting you.
Ruby, what did you think of that show?
Hey, this is Hammer. I'm
Ruby,
sorry you
excuse me.
couldn't get in touch with me for the next 10 days.
Oh,
I will be in isolation. No cell phone, no pager, out of touch. It is unreal, but it is surreal.
Ruby, I have a question.
You have a question?
No.
Yeah. What do you
What's up?
what do you think of? Do you remember that show called All in the Family with Carol O'Connor played the character Archie Bunker, where it was in the 70s or 80s. I swear when
I don't think I
'cause
know.
was in
I
my-
was that was pre
Okay, it's called All in the Family. Okay, you know who Rob Ryan is? Rob Ryan
Reiner.
is
Yeah.
Rob Reiner was the director of it, and his son is a film director. Rob Reiner.
No.
Okay, Archie Bunker is played by
Carl
Carol Connor,
Reiner was
and
the
Rob
director.
Reiner, the film director, was
Yeah.
played Carol Connor's
Meathead.
son. Anyway, here's my point. Okay, if you ever watch it or pull it up, he was the most racist. Wait, you could never ever make a show like that.
You can definitely
even back
still
then,
make
he was
that.
too much for me. He was the most racist character. This guy hated blacks, Jews. He was openly
All right,
racist.
you're riffing hard, saying a lot. I just want to address this comment because this is true. I've looked into this a bit. And I think it's interesting and it's a little more on topic. And he said, Ruby, Keem has exploited people for years. Remember the YouTube Etika that offed himself. Keem told him to, but Etika was mentally unwell and his mother doesn't blame Keem. So there's that. I mean, I can imagine that ultimately Etika did that to himself, but Etika was someone who was like having a psychotic break and thought that like people were after him. And it looks like Keem like manipulated into that and was like telling him to delete himself because it's all a simulation. And so it's incredibly evil what he did. Obviously, he didn't, make the kid do it, but it just shows a pattern of extreme recklessness, extreme disregard for others' mental health, and a sadism streak. So I'm glad they mentioned that. But what did you guys
comment? Yes, you could easily make All in the Family today. That show is like very tame by today's standards. Like Always Sunny is way worse. South Park did way worse stuff.
Even
like people who say that like are not very up to date with like any like TV or anything. Like
yeah,
Smoking in the house, no personal guests. Please Hammer Don't Hurt 'em on a global basis, sold 17, 18 million albums. I didn't know at the time what would happen 3 or 4 years down the road, but, reorganizing, following bankruptcy and all that, that really required a man being too legit to quit. And here I am, by the mercy of God, healthy, strong, and living good. I have 5 kids. There is no price that can be placed upon the unconditional love that you receive from your kids. Above all of that is my ministry, which is my commitment to God. That makes up the world of Hammer. Family, business, and on top of all of that, God. What I hope to accomplish by being on the show is just another...
look for ones with Flavor Flav in it. He was in another season.
Vern was in this. All right.
Hey Stevie, which one was Tammy Faye Baker and Ron Jeremy in? That was the best season.
That was the second one. That was the second one. I think it's Vanilla Ice was in it.
Yeah.
And Eric Estrada from Chips.
Yeah, he's a real cop.
Yeah.
I loved the romance between them two. Let me see if there's a longer video.
Flav, overwhelmed by conflict. Oh my god.
Oh, this was very like
on Strange Love.
They made some good content, as they say.
Engaged. Matthias is Bridget's boy toy. Sophie got me into bed, and I said yes. Woo-ha! She's got to say goodbye to Matthias to go to New York with me. Here comes my girl. I did not feel a part of Flav's world. I don't think your friends like me. Really hurt me, man, the way that my boys was treating her. Yo! I'm sorry, baby. I don't want to be a part of it. Okay, we're in the Bronx, baby. This is the Bronx. We going to meet Bev, my ex-girlfriend. I'm really stepping into the picture. There are so many in this family. I'm not used to it. Oh, move that back there. I need to show Bridget that she can be accepted in my life.
They say opposites attract, and for us it's true. 'Cause you're not like me, and I'm not like you. That's right. It all seems crazy, but I wouldn't change this strange love.
Hey, yo, get that. Get that. Finally getting to take Bridget home to my mother's house to meet my family, meet my friends, and take her to church. Knowing going to church and meeting his mother, I got extremely overwhelmed. Get me a Jack Daniels.
I think so.
Yo, good morning, man.
Yeah.
Good morning, Rico. Yeah, how you doing? Rico is my childhood name that I grew
That
up with.
animation in the background, that is such a 2000s thing.
Yeah.
We're coming to church and
Yeah,
we're
it really
leaving
is.
and we're going home. I'm not bringing this woman
Revive
there
that
to get
aesthetic.
tormented by people either. So what time will you be here? I should be there roughly by 10.
What should I wear to this church?
What we wore at the ball.
Going to church where he goes to church too is elegant and with the hats and all the stuff. So I basically wore the gala gown that I had on in Italy.
Someone better come up here and steam it. I knew I was supposed to pick my mother up and take her with me in the limo to church. But me and Gita really had trouble start the day rolling.
Where did my ciggies go? Where are
That
my
shot.
shoes? I'm just
Hands are
wondering.
down.
Good. So what's happening with the white wine?
Okay, so this is what
We're
predated.
about
This
to
was right
go to
before
church.
Flavor of Love, then, I think.
I'm not sure. I'm
Yeah,
not sure how. But
because-
he had a lot of shows. He had a good run on VH1 for sure.
It's weird. He became a household name like 20 years after Public Enemy. But
Yeah.
Yep.
because that's what I originally remember him as, like on MTV and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
Yeah.
he came. Well, then he got
Oh,
addicted to
he was
crack and went
on,
totally nuts. And this
MTV.
was still like rehab.
Yeah, MTV did this thing called Rock and Jock Softball. Flavor Flav was on one
Oh,
of them back in like '93 or something. Oh, I remember that shit.
I need an
It had
extra
Dave
glass of
Mustaine
wine.
was
I
on
like
the team
wine.
too.
Did he
Every
host
day.
Yo MTV Raps for a
I don't
while?
even want you to go
Hey,
there
I'm
smelling
sure he
like
like
that. No
co-hosted
drinking
some.
this
It was Ed Lover and
nothing
Dr.
to
Dre,
it.
the other Dr. Dre. But I
Right,
think
right.
I'm pretty sure Flavor probably like did some co-hosting gigs or, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But he was
That-
good, man.
Yeah, that was some good shit. I miss Yo MTV Raps.
You are not my boss.
No.
They had Faith No More on there,
Just didn't
which
want
they
you
weren't
going
even a
to
hip hop
church
group.
intoxicated.
Yep.
First impression is the everlasting.
And Foofy said, "Hey, yo, you ain't meeting my mama and my family with that alcohol breath."
And honestly, that's not the first thing you should be putting in your system every morning. My father, he
That's
died
bad.
from cirrhosis of the liver. You know, every time Bridget drinks, it bothers me.
Oh, baby. Here we
Oh
go.
no.
I think Bridget drinks a lot. And honestly, it worries me. And all I want to do now is help her get out of it. I don't want you going to church drunk.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
we'll go to
God.
church.
You're going to church drunk?
That's your
What
choice.
the hell?
When she was getting drunk, I kind of felt, damn, man, do you gotta be drunk to be with me?
Maybe.
Man, Flavor could have been like a sitcom on like, you know,
Going to
Good
his
Times or
mom's
whatever.
house, I was worried about being
Yep.
late.
I want to know who did the editing. It's very like of that era.
Very like early
Yes,
After
Dolly.
Effects
Yo,
or
what's
whatever.
up, ma?
I'm
Yeah.
just
It's
calling
funny,
to
I wanna
find
do
out
edits
where
like
are
that.
you located?
Right now, we're getting ready to get on the highway. We're running a little late right now. Yo, the traffic is moving okay.
Oh, I
So far,
bet.
so good.
Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
Knowing my mother, she wanna be mad at Flav, so I was nervous. Yeah, man, that's why I said 59th Street. We turned on 58th. Let's go over the bridge. Let's go over the bridge.
10 o'clock. You know what? I'm going to go and get my car.
Oh, I forgot his mom is like really
To
religious.
the church. Getting there to Long Island to go to see Mama, we were already late. We got the wrong turn.
Oh,
It's
no.
like, get with the program, get in the right road.
I knew what I was
With
doing
a
by going down
program,
59th.
exactly, bitch.
Go straight. This is 58th, right?
It was.
Oh,
This was entertaining as
sweet.
fuck, but kind of
I
dark.
like this. I
though.
like this. I like this.
Pretty dark.
Thank God I got a little bit of wine. So that's it. That is it.
Ma, I'll be there in the next maybe 20 minutes.
Service will have already been in process.
I'm on the LIE, the Long Island Expressway.
I am
Right.
leaving immediately.
God, man.
Right, get this number 2. Oh
That's why I
snap!
said 59th Street.
All right, I'm kind of
Turned on
curious.
58.
I'm
Ride
kind of
out to
curious
the
what's
church
going
in the
on
limo.
in Lolcow cult land. Lolcow.
Yeah, good morning, Princess.
Camp.
Good morning, Princess.
Oh hey, good morning. What is up? How's Korea? You've been there for a while. I didn't realize it was gonna be such a long trip. That's so fucking fun. I'm literally jealous.
Oh.
What was I just? Oh yeah, let's see what's going up with the cult. Lolcowlive. Let's see what they're saying about wings because I'm curious. What's the spin, baby?
KEEM. KEEM is dealing with shit. He was just at where would he go?
KEEM is one of those posers that wears like Carhartt stuff, but he doesn't work in actual like outdoor.
I haven't seen it.
You need to.
No, I
hate that because
Wings got bad because their drivers do Atlanta.
Okay.
He's afraid he's gonna
it
get
jacks up
shot
the
if he
prices.
gets the horn.
Like workers
So
need
he
those clothes,
snatched his
and
wife's
now they're becoming
arm
expensive
and
because people are trying to make them
slapped that
trendy.
motherfucker so hard, he was
yeah.
leaving him, right?
Yeah, so
Wait, he slapped what?
Her arm.
he grabbed her arm.
Well, let me
Oh,
they're
they're great. Let's see how they're sweeping because Wings in their Discord, if you recall, let me show the screenshot again. Said that she fell and it was just his the forward momentum. And that's what resulted in forward momentum. I don't know if it looks like that, but I don't know. Well,
I
let's
just
see.
realized Zolly and that other chick ain't the same person. I realized there's two of them. Oh God.
They do have like similar like they seem like people in recovery, which I say is someone in recovery. I just get that energy from them.
Okay.
But like off the wagon.
I didn't know we were going to talk about this today. But guess the cat's out of the bag.
Yeah, sorry about.
There's a video, Xylee, that we just watched an hour ago. Twiggy was riding with Jordy and Kelly,
Okay.
and at
No
some point,
fucking way,
can I borrow your arm for
He-Man,
a second?
dude. Your
At
cool
some
points
point,
just
she
went
joined
way
in
up.
the car,
Like,
and
that is
Wayne
so
did
funny.
this. Okay. Now, don't get
Yeah,
upset.
I'm not going to get upset with you.
It was harder than that. That big
Harder
arm.
than that.
You can
Well, you can hear it. It's like, stop,
Yep.
right? And that alone is not great.
Wait, was this her driving arm?
This
Like
is
Yeah.
her driving. Yeah, she's honking the horn. He grabs her arm, yanks it loud enough, and I don't know what to make of that video.
Okay.
So Pussy Pie Woman Beater scared he's gonna get shot in Atlanta for her beating the horn. So he slapped the shit out of his wife. Make it make sense, motherfucker.
Oh, they dragged Tina with her.
I need to see this.
No, driving here. Driving here.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah, it's bad.
Is that video available for me to see?
I don't know. You're gonna have to wait till Keem is in here
Yeah.
and figures everything out.
Okay.
That's something I don't know. This is breaking. This is brand.
Oh. Something else happened?
Pretty
Holy
good.
shit with these people.
Because we, like Boogie said, we just saw about an hour ago.
We're hiring women beaters.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see that video. 'Cause,
And I think the question, I guess the big question right now is what happened yesterday, an isolated incident, or is it a pattern? And even as an isolated incident, it's fucking bad.
Well, it's not isolated because you have almost two.
Annabelle super chatted $50.
Oh, thank you for the $50.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
But even as an isolated incident, one of that would be a very, very bad thing. Within a week, Twiggy films this video and he deleted it for the record. And because he mentioned that it existed, we got him to reestablish it on his camera, like get it back off.
Oh yeah, I remember there was an incident where Twiggy, one of the hosts of Lolcow Aussie, would get drunk and was like playing with knives and like simulated cutting his wrists, and they got the video struck for it or something.
God. Yeah.
Because it's a bunch of crazy people that he's toying with, so it's like no wonder things are going to get out of control. That's why I believe it. Just knowing a lot of crazy people, a lot of these situations are plausible. I know there's lies and scripted things mixed in, but I'm talking about the shit that's not scripted that I do not believe is scripted.
Right. Ruby, let me ask you in chat this question. Do you think Ken could have stopped Wings? Because I don't. You got 400 pounds of Brahma Bull coming, man.
I think Keem could have prevented this situation by not like having 19 crazy fat people in sugar withdrawal doing crazy shit. I think he creates and stokes the flames of fire, so he has responsibility there. But yeah, I don't know in
Yeah,
that
but you
moment.
forgot the fact that
In the moment,
that
it's good that
Wings.
he didn't react violently, but he's like a psychopath. That's his advantage. He can poke until the other person goes crazy, and then be like, huh, "Look at that crazy." That's what they do.
Right.
You know?
So do you think
But
any
you
like
have Wings of Redemption? Wings of Redemption actually said this is what he was going to do. So he told Keem beforehand that he would commit acts of violence.
Ugh.
So, and Keem admitted that on his stream. So
What the
why would you
fuck?
bring that
Also,
in?
Oh my god, get a leave. I know. I'm glad too. People say it's cope on my end, but I'm genuinely. I just wouldn't have done it. With what I thought I was auditioning for was something totally different. I thought it was just gonna be like a talk show about like Lolcows. I didn't realize it was gonna be a humiliation, punishment, fucked up eyebrow shaving, shave your head, violence, fucked up weird shit. Like that's not what I want. If I was gonna degrade myself, I would do chatterbait. I wouldn't do this. Yikes. This is way worse in my opinion.
And he did that for us, and we've now all seen it. And I guess the rest of you, that establishes a bit of a pattern. Now, I'm not saying like Jordy beats the shit out of his wife. I'm not saying
You cannot minimize it, but it doesn't matter.
I'm not in the room. I ain't in that trailer. I don't know. But I'm saying these two incidences.
Mental abuse is just as bad. You can't isolate it. If he did it in front of all these people, he's doing it at home in private. And you know what? He says if there's no mark, it's not abuse. Who fucking says dumb shit like that with an abuser?
What made me feel like it really quick?
Give me
Hold
a
on.
second. No, give
This
me a
is
fucking second.
Really fucking.
Yeah, let's Ollie talk.
I gotta
waiting.
walk.
No, go ahead.
Can I talk now?
I just said I'm waiting. Go ahead.
I gotta walk away for a second.
Yeah. I
Okay.
understand.
I'll be back.
I'm sorry, by the way, if that was triggering at all.
I got.
you think any like
Thank you for
true
letting me
crime
use you.
documentaries are gonna come out of this or?
I honestly think so. I think that's why I keep being drawn back into it because I feel like I'm witnessing and have a perspective on something really unsettling and bad that's happening that is going to end in disaster if it doesn't change soon, in my opinion. I believe it's highly plausible that someone could die in fat camp. I did a poll and people were 50-50 on it. We're talking about death. This is not okay for people to, this shouldn't be on the table as an option to do for money. Like it's, I don't know.
Man,
It just seems really wrong.
Billy needs an actual like fitness trainer, not a freaking these
Yeah,
people. Dude, honestly, like
On death's door.
I'm sure he could, man. If this was like a little bit earlier, he easily could have gotten on some reality thing where I don't know what it is, but
Like my 600
one
pound
of those,
life or something
or
with that
something like that.
Like, yeah, quite literally, he qualifies for shows like that.
I don't care what
So
anybody
you're
says.
in a room
I like
full of-
Billy.
Oh, I like Billy
I do
too. He's
too,
my
yeah.
favorite. He's the
So,
only one I
like,
like. He's
yeah,
the only
he's,
one
like,
I like out of
literally-
this whole
yeah.
thing, and I want him to like.
I'm worried about. I see him as someone who's very likable and like is a great performer, but who's kind of in active addiction and feels like this is his best option if he wants to keep drinking and being in his sickness. Is kind of how I perceive it, you know, and that could be too judgmental of me, but that's just my perception at the moment. But I do like
Man,
him, broadly.
actually, man, gastro bypass. Yeah,
Some of these guys have had it and still regained the weight. It's a
yeah, but
deep,
I mean,
deep sickness. It's a hardcore addiction to food. Hardcore. They're junkies for food and they're dying from it. Like it's
that's what they should be doing.
without-
GoFundMe for some of that, not like this.
well to get it again. I don't know. But Billy should
No,
definitely
I
get
mean-
it. He hasn't yet.
outing anybody, pointing fingers. Tina's very open about it, but we are in a room full of people that have experienced domestic abuse. And
Yeah.
this is a very sensitive topic. for
Right
pretty much
on the
everybody.
show you're on, Boogie.
And even if you have not dealt with domestic abuse in your own life, you certainly know someone has. You know
Hey,
the
what's
impact
up,
it has
Romano?
on them.
Yeah, look at me. I'm ugly forever. I ways too. I got domestic abuse.
What's up,
I wear my
Preeti?
shoes all the time. Wear
Like-
it around it all the time. So yeah.
Like Tina, you've seen this video this morning. I want your opinion on it. Out of all the people that should have an opinion on it, I think you're at the top of the list. You're very open about what you've experienced.
It's abuse.
You think that was abuse?
Yeah, he controls her. He abuses her. Period.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden she starts, no, don't call me a victim. Okay, why not? That's what you are.
Well,
She's
Kelly-
making excuses. Oh, he don't mean to slap me, or I tripped over this. It's probably worse undercover. Y'all don't see it all. I'm guaranteeing it's probably worse at home.
I mean, Kelly stands by her man. There's no arguing that. And like,
A lot of abusive people do until they die.
Hi. Welcome to the stage, Untrackable. Welcome.
Yes, thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's. Yeah. I mean,
they're all like people who like have fucked up lives, in my opinion, and they're victim, or not like victims, but they're like casualties of streaming in a way, and YouTube. Like they got fame, they fell into addiction, they got isolated, they got trolled, you know, and they're already mentally ill, physically ill, so it just compounded all these different fucked up factors.
Dude, half of these people are like people I see at like a local bar or something.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, he abused her mentally. He won't kiss her in public, tell her to get off him. He doesn't address her as his wife. I mean, he treats her like fucking pretty much garbage. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
There has been a thing that me and Keem discussed this morning about the way that we see Kelly.
Retro super chatted $20. So is it wise to send Kelly home with wings?
I mean,
we can't stop her.
Right,
this was also before we knew.
Right, that's
Yeah, they can't control like Kelly does, but you know,
stop her when it can't change
they're
her
married.
Radiator, like she's her own woman, it's her own choice.
Actually,
We
I
have made
remember
sure
way
she
back
does
in the
have-
day. Actually, not really back. This is like 6-7 years ago or something. There was a guy named Alan Roberts Fitness who was calling a plea to Boogie about like, hey, trying to give advice for losing weight and stuff, and Boogie was kind of just blowing it off or something. But
he's a sick dude, man. He's
Hi, Untrackable.
Yes, welcome. We always love to see new faces come up, so it's always exciting.
A network of support back
I
home. She's got family.
to meet people, so
Oh, Jim, if you wouldn't mind, how did you stumble upon Celebrity Sunday? What community are you from?
honestly, I can't say. I click the live button and find people, and
That's so fun.
was it a random algorithm?
I have found some craziness. I have found some people that are all about their faith. I have found some sewing channels.
Yeah.
You find all of those things here.
Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
found like
sir.
a video game channel of a guy playing like Nintendo games one time. Like he just had like 2 people watching or something.
Oh yeah, I go into like the most random little chats and like find like someone who has like 2 viewers, and I'll just like talk to them for a while. I like that. That's like one of the fun aspects of the internet, is just like encountering random people and having a kind of random interaction, and it could be all different kinds, like you're saying, like, you know, it could
Yeah,
be it could be like Lolcow shit.
I'll say the first place that I went, the first live panel that I went on and experienced was the People's Podcast TV, and you know, I watched people make connections. I watched people fight with each other. I was part of it, and I probably did some things that were, you know, out of me. I learned from
We
it.
can always change to be better. We love a good redemption arc here. So
Did you ever go in like voice chat rooms back in the day and like argue with people?
I never
about,
got into
like-
voice chat. I used to go on like
This is
Omegle.
like
That's where I
20
started.
years ago, they would have
Going
this
chat
like Yahoo
roulette.
Chat. Yahoo Chat would have this thing like the fight room, but it ended up being multiple rooms, and it would just be people
Oh, that sounds-
screaming at each other the whole time.
That sounds familiar. I don't know if I did that one though. But I was on the like AOL like message boards and stuff, and then I went to like chat roulette, and then here we are.
She could turn to. She's got
Proper calls have been made.
you know, right. It all really comes down to like anytime.
Oh yeah, I used to have it. I used to do AIM. Yep.
And I'm not going to point any fingers. You have to make up your own mind.
My AOL
but
was
if it is,
Mr. Bungle and a series of
ends in
numbers or
2
something.
ways. This is something that I heard discussed.
YouTube is censoring my comments. Super chatted $20. This is a serious matter, guys. Boogie is a liar. Boogie lied
maybe I
about
will
cancer
put it
and
back.
lied about SA happening to him.
Yeah, I used to.
Boogie, do everyone a favor and shut up right now.
Omegli,
This
that's the one where
topic is
you
way too
they
serious
put you
for
with a
you to be
random
leading
person.
this
Yeah, it
And
was
it
like
doesn't
chat
say
roulette.
who
It's
you
just like
are.
this skip,
Yeah.
like go, or I think you can search like a tag, but you just like go to like random people.
Convo.
As soon as the boss is in the room, I will hand the reins off.
Microfam 22 super chatted $19.99. She probably had to say she tripped because she was scared for her life when the cameras were not on.
She did. It was interesting that Kelly instantly was like, I tripped, and like just started lying to cover what we did to her. You know, so that indicates that this has probably happened before, and she's used to making excuses for his behavior.
That a lot of people share. But what I was going to say is there's an old saying in a lot of these women's shelters. I've heard it before. If your man's hitting you, if he's hit you once, he'll hit you again, and it only ends in one of two ways: when you leave or when he kills you. Those are the two options, right? He's hit you once, he'll hit you again, and that sucks. And that sucks because that is the pattern. I can't say for a fact that Jordy will ever hit anybody ever again or anything like that, but that's the pattern that has been established. And they're right. I should
Patterns of abuse.
To the ladies.
Hitting is not cute.
I really want to hear your opinion.
Absolutely not, because guess what? You're personal friends with him. And how does this make you feel knowing this now?
I'm going to fast forward because we're not live right now. I wonder if Keem's there.
You get more bees.
There we go. There's.
And I guess only when you slap your fucking wife around. Yeah. Okay.
That's what he told me.
Fuck him. I'll make the call. I don't give a fuck. I'm from South Carolina.
He scolded me about it, and then he did that to his wife.
You know, I don't know. Like, I've seen people.
John Rectangle super chatted $100.
Her eyes on
Wings
me.
and Kelly both deserve their situation to be evaluated free of assumption or bias. Straight down the middle, come what may.
Sure. Yeah. You know, it is possible that, you know, those are the only two times that, you know, Wings laid his hands on his wife. No, sure. I mean, it could be. I don't know.
You know, it'd be funny if Keem just stands up and then like two or three of them, they just like sandwich him.
Microfam22 super chatted $19.99. Retard boogie faking cancer was probably the best thing that happened to this channel views wise. Joman66 super chatted $20.
And not
I
a
meet
good
Jordy and Kelly IRL couple times. They were both nice to me, but wow, horrifying to see. I'm forever gutted.
Yeah, but you can't keep on saying that boogie faking cancer is even equal to a fucking being fucking abused. And it's just not fucking physical.
Yeah, no,
the mental abuse is terrible with him.
Yeah.
That's a very stupid analogy. Boogie faking cancer was a disgusting thing on Boogie. It didn't actually hurt anybody with cancer. The cancer hurt the people with cancer.
Right.
There was no GoFundMe. I didn't solicit donations.
Boogie
just looked like a disgusting fuck when he did it. Fucking asshole.
He's used to looking like a disgusting.
At the end of the day, the person that got hurt the most was me. This is a case of someone hurting somebody else, and that's a different thing.
You good, Tylee?
Yeah, I'm good. Sometimes the emotional abuse and the emotional
It's
abuse
worse.
and the mental abuse is actually more damaging than
Yeah.
the physical abuse.
Right. I slapped the fucking shit out of Roxy the other day because she hit me in the fucking face. But that's a reflex from being fucking beat in my face. And I could have fucking hurt her.
Okay, so Dean is grandstanding about violence, and then is like just casually like, oh yeah, I like slapped, Roxy. Like, oh God, that's what I'm saying is it's like this real tension. These are really sick people, like just fighting for like attention and money, and it's just all like so.
Bro, shit.
I will say this: Wings.
I want to see what the
you know,
chat.
Wings apologized to me, and I fully accept his apology. And that's totally forgivable.
Okay.
Apologize as well.
I'm gonna let this play, and then I'll explain what I'm saying.
So the little pirate flags are support for Savage.
Monty super chatted $20. Boogie doesn't deserve the hate he has gotten. Yes, he jumped the gun with his medical diagnosis, but Boogie never laid a hand on his ex-wife.
Can
You're 100% right, Tina. There is no comparison to Jordy abusing his wife.
Can you ban that note, dude, for saying turn off TTS? Like, we're
Well, what about how Boogie treats his teenage bride?
You don't deserve to talk
His
to us.
teenage bride, who I actually really like, he was talking about pissing in her ass. Like, he's telling that to 10,000 people, these explicit, like, horrifying details about what he does. Like, his girlfriend, Boogie, is 50. This is a man who's 50. Like,
I feel as though if Boogie was healthier and younger, he gives off like
serial killer vibes because he's like sexually frustrated with women. He has a certain type he's mad at, which is heavier women, and
he's very he's very misogynistic, and they're just like, oh, like I hate fat women even though I'm fat. And it's like it's just gross.
Maybe his health or his weight is what's keeping him from killing people.
That's what I'm saying. Yes,
possibly. Who knows with these sadistic weirdos?
Warlord Creepy Super Chatted $25.83.
The
I don't
Lolcow
get it. He
murders.
pushed her. Yay, that's not good. But you're talking like he beat his wife. That didn't happen. There's no proof of anything else. So why are you talking like that?
Oh, we do have a video.
Hey, Super Chatted $25.84. Xylee, I hope you are okay.
Multiple incidents,
Can't
and
wait till
apparently
my
another
rewind hoodie to arrive.
Like, come on.
Boogie shouldn't have used you as an example just now.
No. Boogie used me as an example was absolutely okay. It just triggered a memory of mine from. It's not your fault, bro. You didn't know. I'm usually okay, but for some reason it just triggered it.
LB Super Chatted $19.99.
I don't even know who half these people
I just
are.
got out of a bad DV situation.
So I know Xylee because she hosts Rewind with Billy, which I actually thought of the shows is the most watchable because Billy carries it. He's funny, he's charismatic, he can carry a show. Xylee, I don't know. I'm biased against her now because she's anti-me. And then there's Roxy's new, but I think one of the Mafia Milkers, which is a show with Savage. Yeah. And then Tina is Tina, and then some behind the camera and Billy.
Situation ton. The person on getting NG abuse Downey leave whilst they choose life over DATH.
I'm trying to be like not.
Kelly, please stay safe and get out of that life.
You know, they're people with addictions. I relate to that.
What I was saying,
I totally get it.
But you know, me and Boogie came up with a pretty good plan to help Jordy. Jordy asked us for help, and we agreed we would help him.
Yeah.
So we were in the process of like, okay, let's get him into counseling. Let's do stuff with him and Kelly so we can kind of like, you know, end this abuse stuff. I mean, everyone has seen the verbal abuse, like how he talks to her, how he treats her, not wanting to celebrate her birthday. Like, just like, it's some pretty gross stuff.
Always been very demeaning to her.
Physical, which I feel like we've made some progress in improving some of that. But bro, like, we're not there. We're not living in his home. You know?
It's so bad. Keem just thinks it's like it's a drunk joke into reality.
I actually have cancer for 2 years now, and I wish people would stop throwing that up against Boogie. I wasn't affected any. The Wings situation and Boogie's situation are in no way related.
True. But that though, Keem is our boss on Lolcow. What are you supposed to do? Set everybody up for when they overeat, they overfuck, they don't fuck enough, abuse. The fuck kind of boss we got?
I think helping Wings get into some sort of counseling or whatever and work through these situations and issues.
He's got to want to do it though. They got to say there's abuse though, Billy.
Yeah, but if you're saying that he's wanting to get through this and asking for help, we should help.
Now he's saying there's no abuse, so it goes both ways now.
Recorded. Then you confirmed it happens in person. Now this. Abuse of any kind often goes on for years with no one knowing.
Great guys.
Only one time did someone see my abuser abuse me. YouTube is censoring my comments. Super Chatted $20. Why are we pretending Boogie is so innocent? Someone ding dong ditched Boogie once, and his reaction was to take a firearm and start shooting in the air in the direction of a school. Why are we pretending
Boogie should have done that, but I get what
Boogie shooting a firearm in the air is not the same.
Dave Super Chatted $19.99. Wings strikes me as a very sensitive guy who can't control his emotions if he feels disrespected.
Well, she's married to Wings, so obviously something is not right.
And he doesn't want to work on that.
I think
S. Daniel Leb 79 Super Chatted $20. People wear masks, and you never know what happens behind closed doors. Kelly
scratching his face till blood was
want him to hurt her and doesn't know how to fix him, and he felt comfortable doing it, thinking no one would stop him.
I'm waiting for the next one.
Yeah, we get it. You guys are just waiting for the next fucking money to go through. No natural entertainment skills.
Brittany Super Chatted $25.83. Send this to a DV charity. You all are in the wrong. You should have apologized to the viewers for the incident and ended the stream. You all laughed and joked like nothing happened, made money for another 10 hours.
It all just feels
Not
like they're
good.
stranded in a waiting room.
We actually
This is like
made a
purgatory.
record amount of money.
Yeah,
listening to a robot voice.
And we were very funny.
Yeah.
The rest of that
And we
stream.
did everything we could to
Morgan
make
super chatted
people not
$50.
so miserable.
Wings was one of my favorite people on the show. But after what he did, I can't support
We're
him.
saying it's a
Instead,
pattern.
I'll just turn my support to you guys instead.
We
Keep
appreciate
it
it.
up.
Giving money to them.
Yeah, he could've
Even
laughed.
Adolf
He
Hitler
could've
sending
laughed.
money to them.
Not only do we make record money on yesterday's stream, but like we needed
Oh, that is so sickening. Like, this is such a bad incentive for YouTube to set up, like, to make it super lucrative to film people having mental breakdowns. There's no way. There's no way this can't like be how it is.
I apologize, but this may come off wrong. But if you're gonna have a fat camp, there should be some activity. If you're gonna have a mental, if you're gonna have a mental,
activity is to, like, they mostly
if
just
you
sit
have a
around,
mental-
drink
if you're
alcohol.
gonna have a mental health camp, then yes, all the mental problems can come out. But if you're gonna encourage people to lose weight or get in shape or something like that, you're not going to do it by sitting around and bitching about what somebody else thinks of you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then drinking alcohol and stuff, and
Raising their cortisol levels. It's like literally the opposite thing you should do to get healthy. Like, quite
well, I mean, they're
Dude, I like
ringleader.
Untrackable. I like Untrackable. That's a smart dude
new
right
friends.
there,
We're
man.
new friends everywhere we go.
Or I mean, the ringleader KEEM doesn't
It
look
was
like
such a
somebody
fucked
who
up day.
understands like the concept of staying in shape either.
Dude, what a little.
It was a very bad day. There were 2 fights yesterday, right? You know, we needed to somehow get the bad actors.
And I swear that
out
dude uses
and
shoe
then,
polish to
like,
dye his beard.
Bond, you know, celebrate. You know, Savage just came for the first time. You got drunk for the first time. You know, it's just, it was a rough day, you know?
Meowser super chatted $20. I grew up in a DV situation, and let me just say I hope anyone equivocating Boogie's stupid cancer stunt with Wings abusing his wife never gets married and lives the rest of their alone. Anyways, take care, y'all. No DC6 super chatted $20.
Like,
Wings is built like a 1x1 Lego brick LMAO and also W Billy. Keep
yeah, I'm
working that
banished
weight
and
off.
shunned now for associating with someone that is
Wings
not
is at a
allowed.
place right now where he's going to have to work on himself.
Yeah.
He's going to have to get through this.
Actually, I mean, if
And me
Ben
and
Thorpe
Boogie
gets
are
there, he
still
could be using
committed.
a workout.
Dude, I literally have no idea what they're gonna do if they actually get there, because KEEM is unhinged at this point. They're all unhinged. Who the fuck knows, man? Who the fuck knows? But I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see it in some kind of interaction between these weirdos, but it would be
like
bad.
helping him, just so you guys know.
Without a doubt.
And let's say, I don't know, if does a complete 180 and he's fixed, you know, 90 days down the road, dude, me and Wing, or excuse me, me and Boogie do not want
Marketing
to fire
Maverick
Wings.
super chatted $19.99.
Have
Wanna
Billy
work for
do
Lolcow.
Well, anything's possible. Get on the Discord and talk to us
Township
there.
Racing super chatted $34.67. People don't often express their own character traits, and when they do, it's
They're
because
streaming
they're trying to
on
convince
Kick.
themselves.
I don't know if they're streaming today.
Boogie does it with being honest, and
Why
I
don't
guess
they
now we
have
know
one of
Wings
them like
does it
on a
with not being
treadmill or
abusive.
running or something, and then have people send super chats for like
Right? They
you know,
could
the
all
longer
be
they
just
run
like
or something.
walking. Like walking is how you start losing weight when you're at that size.
Yeah.
You don't start like they literally just sit around, and then they had them push cars one day, which is crazy. So it's like they've done like one activity that's really dangerous, and that's about it. Pushing cars into a lake, the most expensive dumb activity you could think of. Like
Let me speak for a second. I do
pushing
want
cars
to say,
into a lake.
they're going to be a couple minutes. Motherfucker.
It's gonna be a while.
Of
course.
this
Tina
is good
Novi
because I want to know what
super
they're
chatted
saying.
$19.99. We've all seen Wings be disrespectful to Kelly for a long time. It bothers all of us.
Yeah.
We all tell him to treat his wife better.
Spicoli's
Kelly
back. I
doesn't
think he's got
deserve
another
it.
rhyme.
She does everything for him.
Everybody
He's
plug your
sorry now
ears.
because
Plug
there's
your ears.
consequences. Adolf Hitler super chatted $20. Even I wouldn't abuse anybody.
Okay, unplug.
What? I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear it either.
I zoned out.
Infinite Spectrum super
can't hear.
chatted $19.99. I am so incredibly disappointed in Wings. He had Kelly on her back and didn't finish the job.
Whoa!
Oh, get the fuck out of here!
Ban that motherfucker.
Seriously.
Piece
Get
of
the
shit.
fuck out of here, you
Not
motherfucker!
the right time for the job. No, especially on this. Their band. That's instant ban.
Frank
Yikes.
Castle was just trying to sell Girl Scout cookies for his local troop, and Boogie responded by blasting him into the
That
nether
ain't
realm.
true, and let me tell you something. I support
Their
my
audience
local
is a bunch of
Girl Scout
little
troop. I keep them
too.
in fucking camping trips and camping gear year round.
But to finish my thought, if
Like, who
you know,
follows
let's say
KEEM?
3
Other
months
little
down the road,
freaking
like 'cause
sadists
initially
with the Napoleon
the
complex.
plan is he would not be able to return to Lolcowlive until July 1st, which is 90 days down the road, right? And we were going to make him do extensive like fixing himself. I'm still open to that,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
But like right now, like bro, he's got to be fired. Like
What-
we have to separate ourselves from this. We've seen a video that you guys haven't seen, which I'm sure they explained it well, but just so you know, it was like one of these things. You know what I mean? On Kelly's arm as she's driving. So actually they were stopped, but still, I don't know if that matters. It's just like that little thing. I know it's little, is still
Monkey
abuse.
super chatted $20. A difference between Boogie and Jordy. Boogie has better way of controlling his emotions, and from what I have heard and seen, never has laid a
I don't
hand
know
on
about
a woman.
that.
You haven't, have you, Boogie? What's your favorite
Ruby,
Girl Scout cookie?
Can I ask you a question,
I
Ruby?
love them fucking peanut butter
What's up?
ones. Like,
Okay. I wish you lived out here. I have like 4 types of weed right now. I'm loaded with a bunch of weed. But here's the thing.
How come
After
I
we're
not
done with
yet?
this, so can we do this? I found this show All in the Family ran from 71 to 79. It was a big hit. And at the time, you know, I always thought, like, how is this? To me, I found it very offensive and stuff because he was a racist and stuff. But now, but everybody liked it for some reason in my family. Now, when I look back, it's actually funny. So if you look in the chat, StreamYard chat, I posted like a 10-minute vid. You can just watch some of it. It's like some of
Oh
the
my
best
god!
of
You
highlights
came
from all the
back
season.
just to talk about a show from
No,
like
but
50 years ago.
look, trust me, these were non-woke shows. These were
Yeah,
fucking.
we know
This
what the
is
show
comedy. So Ruby, will you play part of it after? Wait,
Oh,
this is it. This is it. This is it.
Why? Why?
Just play it. Watch. Listen.
This was like
I wanna
edgy for like the 70s.
This was the mid '70s.
Presents for old Joey too. Let me see, $5 a week, 52 weeks in the year, 5 times 52, 5 to 2, $260 a year. That's all. Yeah, now let me see how many years would that take? Well, it'll be between.
All right, that was really funny. Thank you for that.
No, keep going. You've got to get past this, please.
Jordy did that to Kelly when he knew.
I thought he was gonna rap.
filming. Yeah.
I
he
know.
knew
I
he was
wanted. Spicoli, I'll bring you back, but you just like you go on these like verbal rampages where you just have all this information that's totally random that you like need to get out, and it goes and goes and goes and goes and goes, and then you ask me to look up some random clips that no one else wants to watch. Like, so just be normal or rap. Those are the options.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry.
I'll rap
It's
later.
harsh.
I'll rap later.
I'm sorry.
I'll rap later.
And he still did
I'll freestyle.
So it's like
Voting 2014 super chatted $19.99. My abuser would be different in front of other people.
Yes.
But behind closed doors, he would use his life as a weapon against me.
Yep.
Because I loved him. Like Priya threatening to kill himself in front of me.
Yep.
If I don't do it right. Vickery super chatted $19.99. I had red flag with Wings when he said he had no interest in sex. Kelly must feel bad about it, in my opinion.
Celebrities.
And Wings is right now, just so you know, we've talked to him multiple times. He's like, he knows he messed up, but he's still kind of making excuses.
Drake King
He's
Jamie
like,
super
all over
chatted
the place.
$20. I hope Kelly and Wings get the help they need. There's absolutely no excuse for a man to lay hands on a woman.
This is basically what I want to say.
Exactly.
Is that if me and Keem are in a position where we can encourage Jordy and Kelly to be in a better position and be better people, is what we want.
Yeah.
Right?
Omar super chatted $19.99. I feel too much about this. On one side, I feel yins are making a mountain out of
boom.
nothing. I agree that.
I just turned my phone on Do Not Disturb because I realized it was like on DND and I don't want to miss any donations. But just as I did that, I got a $50 fucking donation from Cycle Man, which is why he is the celebrity of the weekend of the universe and keeps the Red Bull flowing, because this is a luxurious lifestyle that I lead. And I'm very fortunate for that. Look at all these boards of love of past and weird little things. I like that it's like a physical thing that I have to play forever. Anyway, that's amazing. Thank you so much. All right, let me see what
the push was wrong, but I also think yins are painting him out to be an abuser. Dude is on the spectrum.
Oh, so that makes it okay because he's retarded? Get the fuck out of here.
Also, tard rage.
He's
Damn.
always on and off medications. When you're on a medication, you cannot just go off like that.
Okay.
It's
By the
really
way,
bad.
this
Vintage
next one,
super
this
chatted
guy right here
$20.
is like a complete.
Kicking Wings off the show makes no sense when you have Michael sitting there as a confirmed
Who's
predator
got this
and
money to
Keem
just
has
be
set
dropping
every
it
slur
and,
under
like,
the sun.
giving
If
this
you
many
can
super
compare
chats?
saying
Like,
a slur, which is a very bad thing.
Some
to
people
being
actually, and when I
woman.
have money, I am very generous with it, which is often why I go broke.
$20
But I
to
know-
like $20 to a fat camp that doesn't even do any actual activities. Like, come
True.
on.
I think these people, whoever's donating, I do think that I think it's a lot. It has to do with a fake parasocial relationship they have with YouTubers they grew up with and have some attachment to, and they know how to manipulate that and how to extract money and how to get these people in line to do their bidding, and it's sick. But
No,
yeah,
here's
some
what
people
it
will
is,
be-
honestly, Mr. Ruby.
What's up?
Here's what it is. Here's what it is. Keem is so intelligent when it comes to psychology because he makes them pay for Discord, so therefore it makes them feel like they have a little bit of power in the show.
Yeah.
That's why they're loyal and donate.
And also, when you're in the Discord, you do get to see a lot of the drama firsthand as it unfolds, and because it's like if sometimes drama happens on my Discord and people are like, what are you talking about? And I'm just like, I don't know. I can't explain it all. It's like, but they take that and monetize it, and they monetize access to Keemstar because people think he's, this big celebrity. And he is, but like, I just don't think he's like as rich as he said. I don't think he has as many connections as he says. Like, it's just sketchy.
If you need help.
Goodbye, untrackable.
Golden Island super chatted $20. I feel bad for Keem. He's put in a no-win situation
Thank
here.
you.
No one would be able to deal with half of what
Me
he
and
deals
Becky
with.
have spoken.
I should do that more. Next time a live stream shows up, I should do that more. Next time a live stream just shows up, just show up on the StreamYard panel. Just like what that guy does.
Hands on a woman, that's different.
Buckspan06 super chatted $20. Kicking Wings off the show
Is the
makes no
copy
sense
pasta
when
here?
you have Michael
It's the
sitting
same
there
one
as a
earlier.
confirmed predator and Keem has said every slur. under the sun.
There's a lot of
Thank you for your money, honey.
There's a lot of people who are like somewhat intelligent, but maybe socially isolated, have decent jobs, and they are willing to just pay to have this special attention from someone who they think is a celebrity, because that's an exciting feeling. It's exciting when a streamer who you really like or look up to like gives you attention. I've experienced that with random. I get it, but then he takes that parasocial thing and just sucks as much money as he can out of the people, and it's really manipulative and sick, but that's what he does, and he gets away with it.
Paranormal Presence super chatted $20. We love you, Xylee. Keep strong, guys. You are all beautiful souls, and respect to you all. Keep up the amazing work.
souls.
This
I
does
don't
not
know.
cast a
That's
dark
the word
cloud
I'll
on the
use.
LCU. We love you all.
Too bad
They need to get like a better.
I think it's part sadism and part stupidity and loneliness, but there is a segment of the audience that wants to see Becky they just hate women and project that onto Becky. And Becky's done bad things. I don't want to just always sweep for her. I didn't watch the show as closely like towards the end because I was just like, it was hard to watch. Like I did a reaction to one of the last episodes I watched because it was so brutal. Like
they need to find a better super chat voice, like the one like the old Garfield cartoon, Lorenzo Music. Like just have that guy's voice. He's dead now, but I mean, if you could get that voice.
Also, Kelly.
Ooh, this one says Wings covets Keem's money and women over a life. Wings doesn't want to be a husband to Kelly. Look at the hate in his eyes. Are we to believe the man that constantly threatens pew pew violence was just trying to shave Keem's beard? The other thing people are freaking out about, the reason Kelly was trying to stop him is because he was holding a box, which they're saying was a box that had a shaver in it.
It
Wings
was.
does. Are we sure? Are we sure it
Yeah,
was the pistol box? Because I've heard that they look similar.
Yeah, Michael
I
actually
guess
opened it
he
up.
was
from
running
what I saw.
to hit him with it, but the way that Kelly was reacting, it seemed like it. He was about to kill someone. Like
Wants to make it very clear that she is not a victim, and we also want to make it very clear that
on
Wings
that
did
twerk
not
shit,
have a gun,
she's not a victim. I'm not a victim.
Fat camp.
Of course not.
The case
Yeah,
was for clippers.
We've
head
all been
clippers.
saying that was the Clipper case.
We want to be very, very clear. He did not bring weapons here.
We got searched, so we would know if he had a weapon, motherfuckers. Because his dick ain't very big, so we would know if he had a gun.
Yeah.
It's not like anyone's ever stuck anything in anywhere. But
Look, it's just sad. It's like one of these things that.
yeah, and Wings was always talking about how he carries a weapon. It seemed plausible.
It's like.
So is this firing permanent, or I heard you say something about 90 days?
Yeah, they're already talking about rehiring Keem.
promised
Get a
Wings,
fucking
me
brain.
and
Why are
Becky
you
both
already
that we would
talking about
help
that?
So we're gonna.
This happened
try to
yesterday.
get him in therapy. We're gonna try to do
Let it
stuff.
settle in, for fuck's sake.
I mean, I don't see him doing it, but
They would have to start with him.
Look, I would
gonna be
never
back in
want
like
to
a
fully close the door.
Ruby, can we take a break? I just wrote my rap song again. I wrote up a real good rap song.
Oh,
All right, let me find a beat.
Okay, can we play? I just wrote this up. Can we play that same last beat? I want to do to the same last track. It'll go. Find that last thing.
I don't know how to find that exact one, but
I like that last. No, that was good.
I don't. All right,
I need
can, like,
something
go through,
fast.
like-
I
just
need
try it.
fast. Okay, let's see.
Whatever they say. Oh,
Let's see if it
keep it real every
let's see.
fucking day. Spicoli's about to rap. Oh.
No, it needs to be double the speed. Wait, hold on. All right, okay. Is it instrumental? Okay, hold on. Let me get it. There it goes. Ruby down to 125. Perfect JJ hot like a beehive. I wanna fly her out so that I can eat her out. Lick her clit so that my hard Jewish prick can enter her vajayjay as hard as a wooden stick. Can get her hard, can get hard as fuck. Perhaps we even but fuck. Either way I will make her come. Her eyes will roll back and she will look dumb. After that, of course, she will swallow my cum. Even though I am an old Zionist bum. Here, let me repeat it. Boom, 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 boom. Ruby down to 125. Perfect JJ hot like a beehive. I want to fly her out so that I can eat her out. Lick her clit so that my hard Jewish prick can enter her vajayjay as hard as a wooden stick. Can get hard as fuck. Perhaps we even fuck. Either way, I will make her come. Her eyes will roll back and she will look dumb. After that, of course, she will swallow my cum. Even though I am an old Zionist bum.
Down to 125. I deserve a high five. Everyone's so happy with my new shit. They wanted to
How was it, Ruby?
high, but the only flavor was great.
How was
Drinking
it?
everyone left and right like a soul. Looking like I'm wings out here. Kelly's up on my ticket. Oh, sorry,
reference that. Maybe.
Did people like it?
Holding got me rapping out like I'm a fucking buffoon. What?
Ruby, how was it? Jimmy, how was it?
125, what's that about? She walks around without a pout. Lucky girl syndrome. The police got me in the eardrums. Rat-a-ta, rat-a-ta, coming at me drum. I was trying to do like a call and respond, like a back and forth. Oh, Holy, what's up? What's in your fucking cup? Is it filled with jizz? Because you act like you're fucking whiz? Wizard of masturbating, because you're not really great at otherwise be fascinated. It's all about gyrating on a fucking dick. Young, skinny, and rich. Looking like a bitch. Bitchy, bitchy, bitch. Suck on my cock. All around the clock. If you wasn't cheeky, I wouldn't even say my fuck.
But do you see what I was trying to like? I'll like say a verse and then you say a verse. Jimmy, you could jump in too. We could all rap together. It's
Oh no, I cannot either.
What do you think of it? How are my lyrics, Ruby? How are my lyrics, Jimmy and Ruby?
I thought they were great fun.
Took me 10. Wait, guys. It took me 10 minutes to write that. Shit. Wait, these black guys have it easy.
No. He said the black guy's not easy, but he's making me feel kind of queasy. Looking like that's like he's on Jeezy. He's always on drugs, talking about giving hugs. He eats mushrooms every day like it's a drug. Loves the cartoon. He's a fucking buffoon. Looking like a freak, like he's 4'9" and not on fleek. Looking like a bitch without a stitch. Acting kind of reckless, like a bitch without a neck. What? Take the waist before now. When I go, you go. Spicoli in the house.
The JJ.
It's your turn to rap. It's your turn to rap. It's your turn. Your turn to rap.
The JJ.
Rap.
What happened?
The JJ.
Oh, there.
There we go.
I'm here. You said you wanted to take it. What, did you want my JJ?
No,
Where'd Stevie
wait,
go?
did you really not understand when I said it's time to rap? I was telling you. Like, yeah, so I'll say something and you respond.
Okay.
Like I'll be like,
all right, well, okay.
You know?
All right, for next time. I have a question though. Did you play Lowe's stream from last night? It's only 20 minutes.
No, that's what we need to watch too. That's what we need to watch.
Yeah, we got to watch that.
All right,
That is
let's do that
fucking.
because apparently you're not getting this whole rap thing. It's not for everyone. Acting like a fool. Like he makes everyone tools, like a fucking psychopath. He's on the wrong path, going down with Satan to hell. All right.
God. What are you smoking, Ruby?
Sativa and a hybrid at the same damn time.
Oh, really?
Oh
Wait, is
shit!
it legal?
You already have a clip of your
A
rap.
rap song I just whacked out in the last 10 minutes about about the simping between Hurricane Parro and Low.
I need to see what people are talking about because I missed out on some.
Okay, well,
I did too. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, well,
All right, where is it? Where do I go? All right, well, we were all let's find the thing that we didn't just watch.
I
Wait,
recorded it already.
He just uploaded that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just uploaded that. I'm fast.
The rate
I'm
at which he
fast.
makes like little videos and tags me in it is it's like at least 20 an hour at least. Like
You like it? Well, if you don't want me to do it, I'll stop. But you like
No,
it? It's free
I think that was
advertising.
good. I know. Exactly.
You like?
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, how did I miss it?
Yeah. This is it. This is it. This is it. Let me listen to this. Let me see to this. Stop by officer talkers. Hurricane tried to get her panties. Hurricane wants to fuck her. Hurricane messaged her 50 times in one fucking day. Then he called her and left 3 or 4 20-minute messages on her. I mean, he left like 4. Ruby, in one day, like over a course of a week, in one day, Hurricane through Discord, he listened to this. He messaged her like 20 times in one day, and he called her and left her like 3 or 4 messages in one day that were 2 to 3 minutes long for each one. She addresses it here. This is a great video. This is beautiful.
Let's watch
I'm telling you.
Shout out to Lo for the editing and like keeping her intro up to date. This was just a recent stream that
I like
me,
it.
Ava, Lo, and Lynx. How iconic was that? The ladies came together to shit on Darius. It was a beautiful thing. But I'm on a peacemaking arc and I have no hard feelings. I get being in toxic relationships. Trust me, I get it. I get it, dear bear. There's no hard feelings.
From sunsets bright to starry skies, life's a journey. Let's see where it lies. Tasting the world with faith in eyes. Connection that is super high.
Everybody wants to bang her.
Riding high with
Hurricane wants to fuck her.
Oh my god, you're rude.
Hurricane
Oh my god, my
eat her out.
Did you guys see when there was a fire on LOL?
Yeah,
Angel?
we were like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have a question. Ruby, I have a question. Ruby, how did I notice LOL Rejects is back? That was Grace's old channel. How did she get that back?
She's doing something with OPC Don. OPC Don is doing it or whatever.
She appealed it or something. All right, watch. This is funny.
riding high with low.
Riding high with low, but don't expect a blow. Job, if you look like Hurricane and you're a
I love the updated intro. It's so cool.
It's riding high with low.
It is a catchy tune. It is a catchy tune.
I literally just I could not find the fire because there's a pile of clothes. I just couldn't find it until it was.
I still love you.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, that also was a heartbreaking episode. I felt so bad for him. But yeah, it was a crazy moment. It's like, what? That is quite the cry.
Hey Lolo, I've been sitting here thinking about you all night. You had me like, man, you've been running through my mind.
Giving a beep beep. All right, I don't know what's happening with that one.
It's R. Kelly there.
I miss you. These YouTube streets are nothing but creepy on Discord with me and you. Let's make this happen. You can be the keys to my ignition. And you know you've been missing. I am Hurricane, and I'm here to bring nothing but no pain to your life.
It's really taking over the community.
I know. Deep down in my heart, I still love you.
Ruby Rose and what was the other one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I hope. Oh, I don't think I have it. I was gonna see the picture.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome. This is not Lo, but Lo will be joining us in a moment. We have a kind of a special announcement. We're not going to be here too long, but we did want to address. Well, not we. She would like to address a few things. Because it's gotten a little creepy.
Okay, here it is. I found it. I'm on Angel thing right now.
It's
but-
gotten a little creepy on Discord. And yes, that was me on the voiceover, but I was playing a role. That was not me simping out. So let's not get it confused. I was playing someone that we all know. We all know. You guys can connect the dots on your own. But it has gone too far. And Lo wants to address how far this has all gone and just make a statement that this is a bit too much. It has gone beyond creep vibes, but we're gonna just address all the creepy vibes because we've had 3 weeks in a row of creepiness in the Discord.
Dude, it's
and
tough.
on
Lois,
stream.
that beautiful
And it's
woman,
just
she's getting
enough is enough,
hounded.
and it's time to put all this to bed. So I'm gonna bring up your girl here in a moment and let her address what she needs to address, and we'll just see where it goes from there. Welcome to the stage, Lolo.
Yes, sir. Welcome, everyone. I feel like a guest on my own show. You feel me? How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone is amazing. I hope that everyone has loved the new intro that I got for you guys. You will be seeing it at the end, so don't worry about that. But I felt like tonight, really,
No, this
I'd
is
address
from
some
last
things
night. I
because
missed
things
it.
have been kind of getting a little bit scary, a little creepy even. And I feel like, some people also like try to make me seem like the bad guy in some situations. And I really just had to come bring it forth to your guys' attention before, Lo seems like the bad guy. But, just to really break it down, there's been, some craziness in Discord and over YouTube, like the last Law and Order, everyone has seen what has happened with that. Hurricane was exiled. He got bought back in. Everything was fine. Everything was dandy. But personally, just to let you guys know, if I do have you on Discord, I don't want anyone texting me, calling me after, even first of all, you guys can't call me at all. That's number one. I can address that. But even texting me,
the people I barely answer the phone for my own IRL friends, but every once in a while some random Discord person will add me, and I'll usually just add a person back without looking into it. I should probably look more into it more, but I'll they'll just call me out of nowhere, and I'm caught off guard, and I'm holy shit, it's almost scary. I'm how can you do that? So I'm sure Lo is getting a lot of that too. I don't get a crazy amount, but anytime it's happened, it freaks me out for a call. I don't mind. I message with a lot of people. I may take time to respond, but I usually have some
personal messages, after 8 p.m. is going too far. You know what I mean? And Hurricane has a lot to say about me outside of Discord the last day because I ended up blocking him, guys. Yes, I did.
Did anyone catch when Hurricane Parro called Lo racist? That was hilarious and fucked up, but it didn't even make sense because there was black guys on the stage. It didn't even make sense, and she's half black too, and it was totally random. But he's just went on about how she only lets whites up, and it
I block Hurricane, and it wasn't for any specific reason of
Hurricane has,
him
a million alts,
disrespecting
too.
me or being rude or anything of the sorts like that. But it was just the fact that when I say my phone was going off the ringer and I'm getting 9 messages a day, 10 messages a day, 12 messages a day, 3 messages a day. It doesn't matter what it is, it's an everyday constant thing. And it just goes past we've never developed, a relationship outside of YouTube. We've never, established that type of friendship that,
Yeah, Parro has hated me consistently for 8 months because I put him backstage abruptly one time.
Yeah, something you do to everyone because you didn't. It was only limited room for people.
Yeah, it was back when I didn't, I wasn't blessed with Princess's StreamYard. Shout out to the Princess, who, if you're not subscribed to, go subscribe. He's in Korea right now with Darius IRL and was even hanging out with Ice Poseidon the other day. So they're doing some cool shit there. We like to hype the community.
Would be on the level of, oh, you're calling me past 8 p.m. You're calling me at 1 a.m. You're texting me 13 times in a day. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense, guys? Like, or am I being a little delusional? Because like I also had to bring it to your guys' attention just to make sure I wasn't like tripping or being crazy or nothing. But it's also not even just him. There are a few different people in Discord and throughout YouTube that like to kind of cross boundaries. And obviously, as you guys seen with the last Lone Order, we got Slim Imperious out of here. He was my biggest work that I had to deal with, and I didn't feel like dealing with that anymore. So I had to get him up out of here, and I am not afraid to kick anybody else out anymore. Lo is done being, you know, her very, very nice, lovable self. She's always going to be that. But at the same time, I can't continue to be nice to people. And
Lo she's always so kind, but like there's a lot of messed up people who go on panels and stuff, and especially if they see a pretty young woman who's new to YouTube and like, you know, starting her channel, doing a lot of stuff, they're gonna push boundaries a lot to see what they can get away with, see what they can get her to do, see if they can like trick her into doing something. It's really dark, you know, but she's a really grounded person, so I feel like she's just handling it as it comes. But it's unfortunate she has to deal with this much like weird shit.
They just overstep their lines, overstep their boundaries. They don't understand the YouTube and panel and host connection and things like that. And I really just got to put the hammer down. I got to put my foot down on some people's necks. And yeah, I'm just done playing with you guys. I'm done fucking around. I'm done with the weird shit. I don't want weirdos in my Discord. I don't want fucking weirdos hitting me up at 1 a.m. And the only reason that I'm speaking
Freaks
like
come
this
out
is
at
because,
night.
like I said, Hurricane had a lot to say once I blocked him. I didn't do anything besides.
He wanted to slit my throat and has been making memes about me for months and months and months just for putting him backstage. If she blocked him, I never even did that. He's gonna go.
Hey, Miss Ruby, can I ask a question?
Of course.
Okay, all right. Let's. I'm gonna use you for an example because you know that I don't mean nothing by it, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You know I think you're pretty and all that, and I love who you are online. I support you totally. You know that. I don't know you personally, okay? But if I was really interested in you, why would I think talking about doing things to girls in Discord and then calling other women these names and saying what I'm going to do would attract you?
It's insanity. And that's why Parro's interesting because it's like we just don't understand what's going on in his mind. He's like, because he'll maintain some normal conversation. It's like maybe he actually does have some multiple identity thing because he literally will say that it wasn't him like doing. I think there's definitely something super off about it, but he also has his endearing moments and he can be really funny. I don't know what to do about the Parro issue, but it's not okay.
If I could talk to him for 2 minutes, I know I could help him. I know I could. And listen, the memes
Parro, if
that
you're out there, we are, Jimmy could talk to you, if you want to hear from like a guy who has a little more, experience with these kinds of interactions. Ruby, she was on Lolcow Remix last night where Grace asked them, wait, what? Well, it's probably on their kick or whatever. But that's fine. I encourage anyone I collaborate with to collaborate with whoever they want. I don't really super take that personally, depending on like how they do it.
He has called me out of my name for that exact reason. And yeah, that's really like what I just wanted to address. I don't really have too much to say. We actually are kind of like hoping Hurricane comes in tonight or somebody kind of sends him the bat call to let him know that, I hear your call for me, Hurricane. I know that you're feeling some type of way and I get it. Like you just want to hear my voice.
He was already making like let me go back to the Lol Angels thing so I can show you the meme again because it is funny. But it's in the Lol Angels. Dude.
That's brilliant. That's so funny.
I know it's hilarious. That's why it's like people want him around because it's fucking funny. But if he's like really having like so much hate, like this was just over being backstage. Like, if Lo blocked him, I can't even imagine what his rage is gonna do because he told people that he literally smashed his laptop and like self-harmed because of me putting him backstage. it was quite insane. And I'm like, I don't know what to make of this character.
It's here. It's right here for you. Like, you can come on up and we can talk about it. And yeah, like I don't really know what else to say. But Universal Jones, what do you have to say about all the craziness that's been going on?
Well, before I say something, I'm going to bring in some media to really highlight how.
So I just saw in the back chat, Untrackable, they said that they loved us and would like to come back, which is great. We love you too. It's really exciting. We love having new guests come up. I know it's like intimidating going on like a new show, but I just like to hear from different voices.
I
and
feel like that guy's been doing that for a while. Like I should start doing that. Just if I see a random stream, just show up if there's a panel.
Yeah, right. I do every once in a while. I haven't been panel hopping as much just because I've been just focused on the channel, but
like
I like to do it 'cause it's great for like
I don't know what
networking
you would call
and
that.
meeting
Like
people.
it's like a hitchhiking equivalent to like live streaming. You just go where the vehicle takes you.
Yeah, true. Basically,
weird this has gotten. I mean, it's literally become Myron from Players Club. I don't know if you are familiar with the movie Players Club. Have you ever seen Players Club?
No, I haven't.
Wait,
And OBC Don said he's currently live.
Well, let's come back to this if they're doing something crazy in Lolcow right now. Because I want to see it live.
Oh, we gotta see this. All right.
I think even as a guy, if I had a girl coming at me saying she was going to do all this stuff, yeah, that's kind of scary as a dude,
All right,
man.
so well,
yeah,
there it is. You know.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go back.
Yeah, you're part of the Rhodes family now.
Oh, here we go.
Hell's working. I'll jump on it.
Dustin Rhodes, Gold Dust, Cody Rhodes.
All right, they're sacrificing wings. It's now the fall man for this trip, I guess.
So it's almost exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as I waited before I got here.
All right, guys. I'm gonna need everyone to be quiet.
Yeah, they're reviving the rejects.
Do not make a sound because you get picked up on the mic.
I know.
Grim, go ahead and play it.
Trying not to have antisocial tendencies, but part of me does want them to make it there.
Of course, yeah. Pause donos.
We stopped Parro drama for this.
I want to see the video.
Okay.
But you see what's happening?
We'll go back to Parro. I just want to see what happened.
Domestic violence number right there on there. God.
Happening, right?
When you start seeing it go up, now you know.
We made it so far.
Stop. Yep, there you go.
Oh my god.
Not a great look for wings after the incident.
Hello, Ruby.
Hi, what's up, Justin? Welcome to the panel. We're reviewing some of the Lolcow chaos.
Hey, Justin, your profile pic, is that Punky Brewster?
Yeah.
I remember that show.
I got 184 subs.
Yep.
I have 89
184
videos.
subs. Wow.
Nice. It's hard to
Good
get
for
like
you.
that first, to get yourself out there when you're like just starting. It can take a while for people to find you. You have to be really
Congratulations.
persistent and lucky. Yeah.
We made it so far.
Stop. Yep, there you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Boogie. I actually watched Kid Behind a Camera video today. It was good.
Right now, he's kid behind a recliner. He's just sitting there. Look at him.
I gotta leave, man.
Yeah.
Billy's so bored.
I gotta go. Go,
Boogie tonight.
Come on, let's go. 'Cause I mean,
The
I live in
camp
South
seems like
Carolina. I don't mind
to me. It
stopping by
seems like a
fucking house.
terrible place to be. I would pay not to go there.
Yeah.
See all the people in the chat. Congratulations. Thank you.
Yeah, ever go check out Justin's channel?
All right, so well, there it is. You know.
If he does that in front of, say, Twiggy's a
I do have a channel link.
Yeah, just put the link in chat so people can sub and
Yeah.
get the numbers up.
Well, he was on film. Look, there's some people in the chat saying, bro, that's not bad. I didn't say it was bad. I said it was nothing crazy. But just going like that, like going and slapping your wife's arm like that and then grabbing her like that, like, come on, dude.
When he said we gotta cut this part out, what part was he talking about? Just you know?
I think he was saying that part he's cutting.
That's something because he did say we gotta cut
And he's
that
on
out.
film.
Yeah.
He's on
I
film.
keep,
and he had
oh
no
my god,
problem
what's
just,
she
like,
saying?
Yeah.
You're like our mole from the inside right now. Oh, I'm super curious. What is going on with that? Like, I want Becky to leave that space, but Keemstar will go after her so hard if she goes in her own. She'll really have to start from scratch and build a new audience, but I don't even know if he left that. She might have to go to like a different platform. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the answer is there. Unless all the formers gang up against him to put him out of business, which is probably the best option.
Oh wow! Look at all the people in the chat today. Oh, it's crazy.
I promise you, I have a family member right now going through it, and it's the same thing. We didn't know for 6 years that she was being very, very abused until it finally happened.
It's pretty full today. Look at their chat.
It's like we just see this.
I know it was even more earlier.
in
I had a
combination
pretty
of
good
what
turnout
happened on
earlier.
Yesterday's stream, and it's just like,
Yeah.
bro, dude. He has
We
no
got into
problem
the
with hands on a woman.
100s.
There's kid behind the camera. He said he lost like 25
We're not
pounds in the
professionals.
video.
We're fucking idiots.
That's
right?
good.
We're involved
Yeah,
in
when you're
this.
that big, you can lose a lot of weight.
We're gonna probably consult some
Mhm.
professionals and figure out what we can do with wings.
Oh,
What we can do for Kelly. What we can do to get through this with everybody.
Oh my
Wings
gosh.
is fired. That's
So I
that's
saw.
it.
If you have any questions,
That's-
I'd love to
that's
help
what it
you
is
set
right
that
now.
up. I'll make sure it's a good
Wings is
So I
also friend.
saw the
Wings-
brand new video
Kelly's
by
a friend.
on the camera today,
You know, this
and they
is-
had Bridget cutting Michael's hair. Or
Bridget. Oh, I saw Bridget and Mike got in a fight on Twitter. I forgot. I had this screenshot and they deleted it, but I found it on the Lolcowlive Reddit. Where is it? Not this. It was on.
So they were in a fight. I think it was. Huh? I don't know. Huh?
Not this. Here's Keemstar with a scratch. Oh, I also did do this survey. The answer, it's leaning towards no, but also half human, half cow, and then 32% say yes.
So you're a no cow.
I'm in the gray area of Lolcowhood, which I'm fine with.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I think I probably voted yeah.
That's okay. I really don't mind being perceived as a funny, mentally ill person on the internet. It's not really the worst thing for me. All right. What? Why can't I see it? I should label these. Is this it? Oh, yeah. Bridget said to Mike, "What? I'm mentally damaged from your mental abuse. Love you always." And I mean that. And he said, "Spin it however you want." And then Bridget said, "Michael, to be honest, you met a girl in Houston as soon as you got the Lolcow, making me feel less than usual. Anyway, please, let's be friends," or something. And then he said, "I met a girl." He said, "I met a girl in Houston because you had a boyfriend since something is cut off." And then she said, "Stop trying to gaslight the situation. That's kind of why in the first place. I've got screens for days," probably implying she's lots of incriminating screenshots. And then he said, "Put him up, post him, Bridget. Let's crash out together." And then she said, "I'm not trying to crash out. I'm honestly just done with the show and of my person, always making me feel like I'm not enough in some shape or form." And then all of those were deleted. So
This was all posted today. Huh. Yeah,
Did you
22 minutes ago.
yeah, this is all unfolding
Very
before our eyes.
Yeah, I love Kelly.
Wherever this
I
goes,
really do.
wherever this
Yeah,
goes,
they probably
we
got in a
don't
fight
know.
on when they're
We're talking with you guys right now because you're a part of this family
Live.
too.
I didn't know they actually had a fight though.
Can someone
Oh,
fix
yeah.
my TTS?
Oh, it got crazy. Yeah.
Someone said,
Andrew Simpson super chatted $19.99.
Oh wow.
I support
Also,
wings no matter what.
I'm kind of curious that I made there's a video of Billy and Xylee like screaming at each other, which is unusual. I made a little playlist of videos I wanted to watch. Where did I put it? Oh, here.
Whole thing up.
So anyway, as I was saying, wait a minute. Keemstar's joke wasn't heard. It needs to be said.
Wait, can you hold
Oh,
on one
we should
second?
watch
Listen,
that.
we had a 50 donut. I needed red to
Oh,
Billy.
for fuck's sake. You can wait. We haven't been able to speak on this end
This
for
was
how
on
long?
Lolcow Rewind.
That's
What
not
did you
my
hear?
problem.
You
Oh my fucking god.
Billy, okay, so $50 dono to Billy, the RWO's
Oh.
People's Champ. Spit the bars
Lolcow
you have
Rewind.
dropped for Boogie's eulogy. What's your 50?
You fucking idiot!
Who the fuck are you calling a fucking idiot? Who?
that,
That ain't my fucking problem. That ain't my fucking problem. You have
that guy
lost
was
your
kind of weird.
goddamn mind.
You fucking bitch!
You have.
Mike, you know how I said we had to replace this
disconnect your
table?
ass
We
right now.
definitely do now, dude. The dog shit on it.
You've
Tina,
lost
it's
your
got dents
goddamn
in
mind
it.
talking to me like that.
That
You've
guy in the
lost your
middle.
fucking
Shit on,
mind
beaten,
talking to me like
pissed on,
that.
puked on, dented. There's fucking content live, Xylee.
You were deafened, you motherfucker! You were deafened! We didn't hear a goddamn word you fucking said!
Oh, body comment.
Who the
Or
fuck are you
pleasure.
talking to like that? Have you lost your
Can I speak?
goddamn
Xylee,
mind?
can I
Bye,
speak?
Yo, go ahead, do it.
Xylee, can I speak? Xylee, can I please speak? Xylee, can I speak? So, like I said, I
Oh,
walked
wow,
right
that
up
was
to Dubs and told him,
crazy.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself if you make a content cop on me.
That's what we said. You said.
Guys, she left.
Well, can she at least fucking full screen us? Now, why does Restov get as much fucking screen time as Boogie, Billy, and Kim behind a fucking camera? You fucking dumb bitch. And you motherfuck the content, Restov. Xylee, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm
Zach,
back.
can you tell me when exactly the audio went out so I can know how much of this was God's work that fucked us for the most epic rewind moment of all time?
No, I can't, but I'm glad my plane ticket is refundable.
Man, she's like shaking.
Oh, you're
No, I'm
coming.
being dead ass
You
serious.
come just
I'm
to
being
slap
dead
the
ass
shit
serious.
out of
You're not gonna
You'll
fucking
come
talk.
just
You
to slap the shit out
Will
of
you
you.
shut the fuck up? I'm trying to fucking talk. You will
I
not
love you,
fucking talk to
Xylee.
me like that.
I love you, Xylee.
Okay, Xylee,
What?
I will not talk to you like that.
No, you absolutely
But-
will not. So fuck off.
but-
I give two fucks.
but-
I give two fucks.
But
Mm.
did you tell me when the
No,
audio
I
cut
can't.
out?
No,
Wait a
I
minute.
can't. To be honest.
1,200 pounds of man meat. It takes up as much fucking space.
Oh, I
as
didn't know
fucking
this actually
legal
happened.
screen. That doesn't make a bit of goddamn sense.
It wasn't.
Good
wasn't
luck,
full
guys.
screen.
Well, this
Have
is
a good
usually
stream.
Billy
Back
is
up,
the
hold
villain.
on.
This is why this was unusual.
And then I realized it wasn't God.
Billy
it
lost
was
his show
Satan.
that night.
He's cursing us. The audio went out and the fucking screen wasn't full. I don't know when the audio went out. This was
Because they had a
the
must
worst
audio problem.
day of my life. And I've had heart failure. What the fuck?
He's already had heart failure. and
It's the
he's-
Yeah.
Billy show. You're big now, Billy. Go ahead and complete the show. Let me know when I can
Xylee,
cut
do
the
you know when
OBS
the
off.
audio went
No,
out?
I
It's
don't.
just it was the worst day of his life.
Why are you being like
Holy
this?
shit.
So I was watching one of the kids
Oh, now
behind
we're
camera's
focused. On the
videos.
bottom
He was
screen.
in
Now
it,
we're focused.
and with this one chick. Can't remember what her name is. Yeah, I saw him on one of the kid behind the camera's videos today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't watch any of his channels. I don't know. I find him a bit sketchy.
All right, somebody reload that dog. Get him some more steak.
Xylee, come back. Xylee, come back. Xylee, you have to understand the conditions I was in.
Oh, I'm here. Don't worry. I'm eating my pizza and letting the Billy show go. Go ahead.
And he was on
You good?
Tina's
Okay.
channel.
So
at the end.
as
Can you describe the pizza?
Yeah.
yeah, as someone who gets to enjoy
Pepperoni
pizza,
and
how is it?
cheese.
Kinda
It's
weird.
pepperoni and
Dude,
cheese. It's
right?
going to be great Friday
used
when I'm
to-
sitting at home because I'm
I
refunding
used to
my
be a fan
ticket.
of
Go ahead.
No,
Don't
you're
do it,
not.
Xylee. Don't do it.
Stop.
I miss DG.
Please, Xylee, let me fix
Oh, that was
this.
from Bucky's.
I know. Rest in peace.
Xylee,
What up, Xylee?
Xylee, please let me know when the audio went out.
For the 15th
audio
millionth
studio?
time, I don't know when it went out, and I could give two fucks going back and saying when it went out.
Okay, so you were watching the dog shitting all over the table.
I'm a fucking bitch and a cunt, remember? I give two fucks.
I don't remember. I was angry. Drama until you get here and are right next to me, and we can be the best fucking two people that get along too well. And I have to push you because we get along too well, Xylee. Everybody else in the fucking LCU is fighting at odds all the fucking time. and I chuck a couple of jabs at you because it's funny and it creates tension. And
No,
now
you were
you have to
angry.
come
Now he's
face
using
me
that to like
face to
hide
face.
it and like
You wanna-
obfuscate it.
you
Like,
wanna
oh, I did
punk
it for
out?
the drama.
What the
Right
fuck?
before that, he
Riley
said he was
gets
angry and it was
cowardice?
for his
That's
day
not
of
the
life.
name.
Oh, look,
Riley gets
you're
scared.
going to
That's
have
not the name.
audio
Riley-
trouble. It's different
What's
than
that?
StreamYard. It's much different than StreamYard's is.
Yeah, it's a different
the
format.
It's
technology.
Yella? That's not the name. Xylee gets
Yeah.
real. So why don't you real life me, Xylee? The one you're actually invited to? This is the real life you can do. Come see me. See me man to man, woman to woman. I don't. That was a
Well,
slip.
I'm not a man. I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. I'm
Come
not a
see
man.
me, real life, Xylee. Get these hands or get these hugs.
I'm gonna be
Static
honest.
says he
I'm
kind
gonna
of
be
looks
honest
like a
with you.
younger
It's actually
Big
a
John
good thing I wasn't real
Lithgow.
life
It's
when
funny
you
he
said that
mentions
to
that
me.
because John Lithgow just recently
hey,
did a
how about you
movie
check out
where
with
he
what you
was
got?
Roger
'Cause I'm
Ailes
gonna
and
run
he's
up an
actually
Uber
like
driver on the-
larger
Oh, really?
like
And
that.
this person's overweight, Billy. Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
His
very
car and has all of our shit in his
I
trunk.
worry about his health,
People
like
think
being
I'm
there.
a fucking asshole. There's
It's
a
not
method to my
okay for him to
mayhem.
be that
I'm
excited
taking
with a
care
heart
of
condition.
everything I fucking
Like
take.
he could get a heart attack because of it.
He's gonna get a heart attack. I agree.
I stare into a bag of chips like it's the barrel of a shotgun. I'm giving up.
By the way, chat, you can oh wait, hold on. Wait, wrong one.
Because I care more about everybody.
Being overweight like that, that's gonna be a lot of health problems.
And it's silently like
Okay, by the way, chat, you can for those of you giving me L's on how I'm feeling right now, I could give two fucks, okay? Because I am only
God.
going to get talked to a certain way by anyone. I don't care if Jesus Christ came down himself and said that to me. I would tell him to go fuck off. What's up?
He's crying.
Not my problem. He shouldn't have talked to me that way.
He's upset that he's doing a lot of work and you are not here right now. He's crashing out because there's a lot of
No, I know. I get that part.
There's a
but
lot
when
of personalities.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
I don't
characteristics.
call me a
Wish,
cunt.
yeah,
Call me
she was
whatever
home. I wish it
call
just
me when he
happened.
crashed out because I didn't have it this way or another.
Yeah, what
You
the
know,
fuck?
when
It's
I'm
so
running
weird over
OBS,
there.
I do everything that Billy doesn't do because I'm the one running. When he's running
Obviously-
OBS, all he
obviously-
has to do when he runs OBS is just run OBS, okay? But when I'm
Obviously,
running
he's-
OBS, you know what I have to do? I still have to check the Discord. I have to do everything that I do when he's running OBS and run OBS at the same time. But I'm fucking
Yeah.
retarded and I'm the cunt and I'm everything like that. No, fuck that shit. He don't get to
I
say
know
that shit.
Xylee,
He can be.
Xylee,
You
he-
know how I am, Brantley. I'm not saying he hasn't done anything. I recognize that, honey.
He feels hurt. He's obviously hurt by the words that he's used, and it was out of anger and frustration over everything that's been going on.
Yeah,
you know.
and I get that. I understand that. I absolutely understand that.
Woo, thank you, Fed Up Southern.
Wow.
$5 dono. I was just thinking about you because I have my little Bible app that you suggested, and I was like, I don't know, I actually really like it, so I ended up using it a lot. So I think about that. And
that woman right there, the blonde chick, she was in some of the videos. Huh.
She's that's Brantley. That's Keemstar's girlfriend.
Keemstar.
Yeah. Yeah, she's Brantley. Call me. I'll treat you better. Get away from this man.
I just
Xylee, what the fuck did you do? Billy's crying.
He was crying, like actually crying.
There's just a lot going on.
I know there is.
Yeah, they're in hell. They're like in this hellish place.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm letting a lot of people down.
Who are you letting down, Billy? You ain't letting nobody down. Stop.
His sister was crying. She did not want him to go.
Dude, what are you talking
Bullshit.
about? I can't do that, and I can't fucking. I can't make this shit work.
Dude, we've been doing so good. What do you mean?
I'm just trying.
Are you talking about little shit?
Good.
I'm talking about everything is little shit. It just adds up. It just fucking adds up.
I'm confused with you.
I'm trying.
It was a lot of work today. And you fucked your fucking knee up, dude. Like, you're good. We've been doing a lot today.
Wow. This guy
There's
has
so
a
much
lot of
going on. There's so many streams back to back to back. You're fine. You're fine.
They're in a torturous hell.
You're
No wonder
physically
they're all up in
doing this shit.
Like,
You're physically
Absolutely.
being.
Yeah, you're doing great, bro.
You'll be all right. You're doing good,
You're
Billy.
good. It makes you happy. So you have a little bit of anger and a little bit of happy tears.
I take some responsibility for this because I gave Billy alcohol.
No, you also gave me those estrogen pills, dude.
Dude,
Billy,
on.
you got
I'm
me.
done.
whinging.
I'm done.
You got
Your
me
assistant,
whinging.
I'm done.
You know what irritates the fuck out of me? This is what irritates the absolute fuck out of me. Billy gets
What's
to
that?
come back. People are gaslighting me about Billy crying. Billy does his little spiel and everything. And you know what I'm getting? Xylee, you're being sensitive. Like, it's absolutely okay that my co-host talks to me the way that he fucking did. It
She's actually
absolutely.
called her a
I
cunt.
am done. I'm done. This is the last
Xylee.
episode I am on. I am done.
Xylee, I don't know
Talk
exactly
your
what
shit.
I said.
You are on your own show. Talk your shit. I am done after this episode. We
Stop that,
got 18
Xylee.
minutes. I am done.
Stop that.
I am
You-
done.
you got-
Nothing I said to you, I said seriously.
What? You're right. I'm
Xylee-
done. Oh, we got
Xylee-
17 more minutes
Xylee-
of me being on the show.
Xylee,
You,
Xylee.
you,
I'm
you,
done.
you gotta imagine how,
Time I've been here. Brantley
how
and
much
I have-
weight you not carry like that.
Yeah. He's 600 pounds.
How excited we are for you to get here, how the mood's
Too
gonna
bad.
change when you get here, how much we fucking can't wait for you to get here.
Done.
Like you don't understand the love and respect that we have
I
for
think
you.
he was. I think he
don't
was.
know
He's a sad
what
clown.
I
That's
can do
like
to
the-
fix this, but
I
I will do
see
anything
that.
I
I think
possibly
he
You
is.
can.
don't listen.
kind of
Unlike
person.
you, I'm not going to
Hashtag
beg.
Google.
I'm not going to sit here and ask somebody to do something for me to feel better about it. You did what you did. I'm angry. It is what the fuck it is. I'm an adult. I know how to walk away.
And you apologize like an
and I'll
adult,
and
Xylee.
you know what? And that's fine. You can apologize. I'm not getting talked to like that. You're
Xylee,
always pushing the fucking limit with me, Billy, and I always take it in fucking stride. And I'm always hearing shit about you, Billy, and I always take it in fucking stride. And then for you to call me and say the words that you said to me, fuck off, bro.
Don't even
When
remember what
all
I
I've
said.
ever
I'm very sorry.
When all I've ever been is Team Billy from the very fucking
No,
beginning.
you have been. I am so fucking
I kind of
sorry
feel
fucked
like
this up.
Billy when I was like yelling about my mods who are like my biggest like supporters and like friends online. I was just like yelling like a bitch.
I love and respect you, and
I love and
can't
respect
find-
you too, motherfucker.
I
Why
can't
do you
find a
think it
better host
fucking
than
hurt
you.
the way you fucking talk to me? Because I do love and respect you.
And I
It's
thought
okay,
I thought you
Billy.
could take
I'll
it.
take the
I thought you
shit.
could take it.
I'll take the shit, Billy.
He got used to Brantley, Xylee.
Brantley, I'm
I'm sorry.
talking right now. I'll take the shit,
yeah.
Billy, because I always take the shit behind you. I'll always.
I know
I'll
you
take
do.
it.
I know you do.
always fucking eat it, bro. I
I know you
always
do.
fucking eat it. I'm eating it right fucking now. Okay?
And you
So don't
shouldn't. You
worry.
shouldn't.
Don't worry. I'm still your
Yeah,
friend.
I'm just
You'll
Keem.
always
As
be
I
my
didn't- I
friend. I
didn't
love you to
want you
death,
to
Billy.
know.
I will. But as a parent, it just don't work.
I cannot redo it now because I Xylie's right. I was actually
they all
angry
are
that,
like freaking
the
out.
audio was out and like the
There's so
stream wasn't
much
big.
shit right now.
But I was trying to be like over the top to make up for the fact that like the audio was out. I was trying to like bring the energy back, so I went a little
So
extra.
yeah, shitting on
Like-
me brings the energy back, right?
But this
Don't
That-
shit on
I mean,
each
it's-
other, Xylee. It's just shitting.
Brantley, it was
granted. I
different,
take it for
Brantley.
granted.
It was
Oh, sure,
different than normal, Brantley. It was.
And
It was different
you know
than
why?
normal.
And you know why it was different, Xylee? Because maybe, like, maybe I don't want to say this. Maybe there was like maybe it should have been big screen, right? Maybe I had a little like there was a little realness in it, and I took it too far from that moment because you've been amazing. I've been so happy. My life has been so much better with you in it. Being a part of this universe, having you here with me.
That's how I felt
has
too,
been-
Billy. That's how I feel too about you. That's exactly how I feel about
everybody
you.
who's involved with this has had some alcohol. Okay, there's no need to make any rash decisions. There's no need to like, speed up a process that doesn't need to be there. All right, we need to stop.
Twiggy, I've had a shot and 2 swigs, like literal swigs.
Basically had it.
Boy, I don't know, man. They all drink heavily, which is also scary.
Didn't mean it
Billy,
like that.
Billy,
Thank
you
you
are
for letting me
an
up.
amazing person. You are.
Yeah, of course, anytime. And everyone go check out what's your channel at? It's Justin and Red.
Justin's Retro TV Show channel.
Okay, Justin's Retro TV Show channel. Search that and he'll pop up. Thanks for coming up. We always appreciate your perspective.
You are amazing in a podcast.
Not good
Do
enough
you
for you to
got-
work with,
Can I-
Xylee. You trying to
Brantley,
quit.
can I please finish my statement? Because I was actually going to be fucking positive. Can I please finish?
Ooh, Brantley's been getting heat too.
Okay.
No.
Okay, that's fine. All right, y'all are big screen. It's y'all show now.
True, but like
much
it's
better.
enough to lubricate
I
or
think
like.
there's some dog shit
I
smeared
said
on the
you're
table.
quiet. Yes, you could finish. Yes, that's why
I'm a
silent.
lightweight. I can only have like a couple Bud
Dude.
Lights. I don't feel good.
People who are saying this is scripted, I hope you're right. I hope when this call's over,
No,
Xylie's
it's
like,
not.
God, you motherfucker.
This is
I
not
really
scripted.
fucking do.
Oh, she
I
texted
really
me like, I
fucking
love
do.
This is not scripted. 100% this is not scripted. All right, Billy, but I'm going to be very fucking honest with you. The way you said what you said to me and the words that came out of your fucking mouth, that thoroughly hurt my fucking feelings. And guess what? I have learned in my ripe ass old age, when somebody talks to you like that, instead of fighting back with their ass, but because we're live on stream, I have to fight with your ass, okay?
Yeah.
You get up and you just fucking walk away and act like they never fucking existed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he walked away and cried and then came back and apologized to you and felt really bad.
Well,
So what are you going to do about that?
I was
Nothing
acting
now.
for the
Nothing
camera.
now, Bradley, because I ain't going.
I was acting for the camera, Xylee, and I'm sorry
Yeah,
that it
they
went
all
too
love
far
their white
because I
claws.
would
Well,
never, I
it's
would
all
never have
good.
done it.
We're
if I
still
thought this would
friends.
happen.
We're still friends, Billy.
She's fucking with me. I
No,
really
I'm not.
fucking
I
do.
don't fuck with people's emotions like that. I'm not fucking with your emotions.
Okay, listen. Time out. Boogie, hang up
He's
right
hung
now.
up. He's gone. He left when you said it the first time.
Xylee, listen.
Yeah.
Look, this is a moment of like frustration from Billy and from you, and that's it. You're gonna be here tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow. It was supposed to be Friday, but I'm gonna.
Okay,
but
well,
I got
Friday. You're gonna be
refundable
here-
tickets.
No.
Xylee,
What?
everything's gonna be fine. Come. This is a little thing. This is not a big thing. Right? This is a little thing.
I didn't think it was anything, but I was just being like what I usually do. I'm usually over the top, and I guess it hit different this time.
No, it's fine. It is totally fine.
Oh, he feels
Look,
really
it's a little
bad.
thing.
I
Oh,
like
God,
it.
we
He is
missed
the
the
most,
dog
or
shit.
like perhaps the
Who
only
cares?
very
That's what I
like
said after.
They
Like,
didn't
in
miss
the
it.
moment, I
You
was
didn't
trying to
miss that.
oversell it.
You didn't miss
No, I
that.
guess-
The sound went out after that. We got your all
Yeah, but-
throwing up and everything. Yeah.
But here's the thing. Yes, Xylee should have made that big screen, right?
You're
Now-
okay.
She
I don't
didn't.
know.
Oh well.
Exactly.
Like
I
No,
fuck up
I don't
so many
know. They
times.
look.
I fuck up all the fucking time. Like,
I
don't
don't
care.
know if I would
this
think that was like a cool
this
look.
is such a
but
little thing that it
kind of funny.
absolutely must be resolved. All right, Billy, say sorry.
We got 1 minute. He already
I'm so
said
fucking
sorry.
sorry.
He's already
I'm so
apologized
sorry.
100 times. over.
Xylee, say sorry.
What the fuck am I saying sorry for? I ain't got a goddamn
Just-
thing to say
I don't
sorry
need an
for.
apology from Xylee.
Xylee, just say sorry.
I'm not fucking apologizing. What the fuck I gotta
Xylee.
apologize? No, fuck off.
What the fuck, Keem?
Billy
Just
said
drop
sorry.
it.
Okay. I didn't do anything wrong.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Not even the big screen on the dog poo poo.
All right, guys, listen. It is 12 a.m. and y'all are getting ready to go see Aussie.
Right.
Fuck Aussie. Let's resolve this.
No, we're gonna go to Aussie. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go
Last time
talk to
spent
Aussie.
45 minutes on the screen. I think we can take 2 minutes.
Dude, Twiggy is saying it doesn't matter. Like Aussie can start late.
I don't care what Twiggy says.
It's true. Look, Xylee, I will speak for Xylee in this moment. Xylee is sorry, but Xylee needs to get off air to even remotely feel sorry. She needs to get away from the computer. So we'll accept a Keemstar for Xylee apology now.
No, that's
And
not
ladies
how
and
that
gentlemen-
works. That's not how that works
Mm.
at all.
But you're
I wasn't crying because I couldn't be on there. Well, first off, I didn't know it was gonna be this, and second off, I was crying because I shared like some personal things, and then they just called me fake and said I was wearing a mask, and like it. Yeah, it made me cry. I was like drunk, and I felt rejected in front of 5,000 people when I'm normally streaming to 1/10 of that audience size or less. So, but. No, I'm not like pining to be where they are. I genuinely think it looks like hell on earth and like I was spared. But you can think that's untrue. That's totally fine. I personally don't want to make content the way that they do.
Yeah.
But I didn't. When I auditioned 4 months ago, nobody knew what it wasn't this shit. There was only Lolcowlive. And I thought it was going to be something for a more like female market, like a more like softer, like just podcast. Did not think it was going to be this monstrosity that it turned into.
Hearing from the Xylee I
Right.
know is there's never going to be a sorry, but like tomorrow I know there will be a little sorry.
What
Like a
am
little
I
tiny
what am I sorry for? That I didn't make it big
Yeah.
screen for the fucking poop? I'm sorry. I didn't make the big screen for the poop. That ain't got shit to do. That ain't got shit to do with how I was fucking talked to when y'all finally got fucking volume and
Kinda
we could
creepy,
hear
kinda.
you.
Okay, so we got the apology, and you're right. You're right. You shouldn't have been talked to that way. But Billy also said sorry for that. So we're good. This is a resolution.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
We're good.
Thank you guys for all the donations. I don't know what we missed.
Can I just say, it would be nice to go back and fix this stuff if we could just
fuck.
We're sending
Xylee?
you over
Xylee,
to
one last thing, Xylee. One last
What?
thing. My mom texted and says, I hope she changes her mind.
I love your mom. I love Mama Fridge. Mama Fridge is amazing. The best producer in the fucking game. Period. Point blank. Period.
And she put a heartbreak emoji too.
Oh,
I love your
Check
mom.
your date. I'm looking at it right now.
I know. I believe him. Believe me, Mama Fridge texts him while we go through this shit. I love Mama Fridge. All right, guys, go watch.
I know.
Oxy.
It doesn't
They're
take much
next. I
to
know
make me
they've already
cry.
started.
Like, so
Everything's good in the
that's
hood.
true. But yeah, getting
And,
rejected in front of 5,000 people,
yeah.
I
Talk to
cried.
you later.
Yeah, like a bitch.
Bye. Anyway, Rastoff. I'm not quitting.
I'm glad.
And I spent a good amount of money today, and I'm not refunding it. I'm still going.
So now you don't look like you're getting real because you said one thing, but now you're reversing it.
I calmed down.
You got real, Xylee.
And you know what? And I'm a grown ass woman, and I can change my fucking mind.
Yeah.
It just seems like backtracking.
I don't care what it seems like to you. I'm a grown woman. I can
weird
change my
about it.
mind.
Hey, Keem, Xylee doesn't quit. She didn't get real. She lied.
Xylee had a heart-to-heart, and she realized that she's going to come to fat camp.
I hate when people have all that food on their plate and they're not even eating
dick,
it.
bro. A huge dick, and not in a good kind.
Yeah.
Let me be the one to do it.
Super chatted $10.
Okay,
I disagree.
What's the Hurricane Parro?
Oh yeah,
I don't know, but that should have came with a warning.
Yeah.
Whole thing up.
So anyway, as I was saying,
Wait a minute. Keemstar's joke wasn't heard. It needs to be said.
In himself, and he's like,
Let's look it up again. All right.
Okay.
It's currently live
10
streaming
more
if you want to
minutes of
join
it.
his panel.
There we go.
Yes, we may go over there, but first we'll show this.
Okay,
OPC, if you could
over.
drop the link in
I
Discord, we'll
think
get
we
on
can
over
shout
there.
out something.
But this is how this man has been behaving.
What's up, Captain Reacher? I don't know. I find that I'm a family person, and so I don't know. I say that I don't find that crazy that the mom's watching. My mom like loves Low. She's a fan.
Hey, Diamond.
It really is.
This is your apartment, huh, Diamond?
I don't like most AI songs, but I like
come in?
that one and the one she made for LL Angels.
I'm calling the police on you. Why? I always make sure you get home safe.
God, I cry often. We're not like often, but like usually. I know people are so mean. It's like, yeah, I did, but not because I'm pining to be like exploited like Keemstar and Hell Show. Like, I really am not. I'm quite comfortable being here streaming it.
Spend a lot of money on you. Low is YouTube's diamond, everybody. Low is YouTube's
Guys,
diamond.
all I gotta do is just exist, and I don't like to say people are obsessed, but
It's true. She's like, all I do is I just try to exist. It's
people
and
can
everyone
get
comes
obsessed with you without making that connection or anything, and they will think that they have this like relationship with you, and it's really confusing to me because you guys know me, bro. Like, I feel like you guys should know me at this point. Like, I am not with the shits. I don't want to text. I don't want to call. I care about your guys' problems, and I care if there's, something going on in your life. But when you're making it like your objective of the day
Everyone
to
is
see
just
how
going
Low's
crazy,
doing
men
and
women,
to
everywhere all the time.
text me 17 times a day, it gets very much obsessive. You know what I mean? And I just I really don't know where to go from this point with the people on YouTube, because you guys are making it very hard for me to just be my nice, lovey self. I want to be nice and I want to be able to have everyone up, speak what they want to say, but I can't continue to do the things that I'm doing because people don't know how to stay in their lane. It's really just that simple. I'm tired
And
of the
very
shit.
welcoming with different types, but
I don't know. Universal. Guys, and if you could see, I had a great day today. I went out with my family. We went out on a boat. I got fucking splashed by some water. That shit was cold. But ultimately, I had a great day. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. I'm in my little delusional state. And I wake up to some bullshit And it's not even just hang. You know,
exactly. But
he is saying whatever about me, calling me a bitch, but he's literally texting multiple people about me, like asking me, "Oh, what's going on with Lo? Why did Lo block me? Blah blah blah. This blah 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 that." Like, if I block somebody, can you leave it at that, or no? Because at this point, it really seems like you're obsessed, and I don't like that at all.
Don't forget about the voice memos that he's leaving you as well.
Oh.
Yeah, guys. Like, I mean, it's like I'm not trying to air everything out because, like, I'm not that type of person. But at the same time, if you're gonna get and like I said, like go to multiple people and like trying to be saying, "Oh, I'm a bitch," this and like I do this and that I'm power hungry and all this shit. It's like,
dude, that's so
you
crazy.
obviously want me.
Really, that's so insane. Anyone saying she's power. It's really just like Imperious and Parro saying these crazy, like delusional things about her. It's like power hungry because she runs her own channel the way she wants to and doesn't want to be harassed. True, I'm learning. It's Discord can be really rough. So, but Lo is pretty new to this, so she's experiencing it all for the first time. A lot of it at this level as her channel gets more popularity. So it's definitely a learning process. I'm still learning, how to navigate it. But yeah, things get really intense on Discord.
Me to get up here and talk about you. Like, that's what you want. You want this attention, and I'm giving it to you. Like, you want to hear my voice, you want to talk to me, so I'm here talking to you. So please, like, wherever Hurricane is, guys, bring him up, bring him out.
Well, we actually might have to go. We might have to actually go to him. I have the link. Are you listening?
To go look for him.
Go ahead.
You hear me? Yeah. All right. So we actually probably need to go to him. I do have the link. So if you want to move forward with that, we can. Before we wrap this up, we want to transition the audience over there. OPC Don, if you can hold on 1 second. OPC Don, if you can drop his YouTube channel in the Discord as well, so I can share that out and we can push folks over there. We'll have Lo join his StreamYard. I do have the StreamYard link. We'll go over there in a moment. But before we close out, again, this is the creepy vibes that he was on right here.
Because I know somewhere
it makes new account. So it's like you can't.
I still love you.
Some people just refuse to like leave. They'll just make a new account and just bug you and bug you and bug you. Oh, the rest of the stream's on Lolcow. Oh, well, we're gonna have to rewatch that.
Yeah, first off, I want to shout out to you, of course, Universal. I appreciate you always, being there for me, peeping the weird shit that I don't, because I'm naive every once in a while, and just always just having my back, looking out for me. I appreciate you a lot. So shout out to Universal Jones. Shout out to Hurricane also. We're about to head over there, guys. So tune into his live. We'll see how this conversation goes. I would like to just say one last time, like, Lo is done with the bullshit, guys. She is gonna start blocking people, or she already started. I'm gonna start being rude. I'm gonna start fucking.
That popped it.
I'm gonna start being rude. Dude, this is a 5-hour stream. Oh my god.
Okay. Just wherever you see Hurricane's profile pic.
There we go.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, you happy now?
You ain't gonna fix shit. You ain't about shit, and it's been
now.
now.
Okay.
There it is. Were you pleaded insanity?
Yes, on Law and Order, or
crazier is you can even ask anybody.
He's too much. He is too much, dude. Oh my god! Thank you for sending this.
Breakfast don't matter. I never say anything about that. It's the tone, and me being tossed aside for no goddamn reason. I guarantee she's gonna spin the narrative.
Yeah.
She's gonna say that I tried to like get into her, trying to get under her pants. First of all, why would I get under her pants without me earning it respectfully? Nobody not thinking about sex. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Hilarious.
I don't believe that, Parro. I think that was actually
so you think I'm trying to smash? Is that what you think? Wow. This is slender.
I mean,
right
you're
there.
not. You're not a little. You're not a
He's
little.
too funny.
Some part of your brain.
Wow.
I told you I'm not that kind of I'm not that kind of person when it comes to
You're
meeting
gonna
women.
tell me you walk
Yeah,
by
when
some
it comes to
strands.
meeting
You walk by
women,
some strands,
I
and you're like,
get
"This
along.
one?"
I get along with them with facts, with truth, like respectfully. But for the hoes, I just treat them like hoes.
This is Parro who threatened Universal's like daughter with grape.
Hold on.
That's how it is.
I'm not gonna let you slide by this. I'm not gonna let you slide.
I'm not a criminal. I'm not Jax
What?
Teller. What
I don't know
the, do I look like? Do I look like a what?
Who's being a creep? Because you just said.
Oh, here we go.
What? I don't understand what I'm holding on for. But anyways, I'm about to share the screen. Whenever he gets back, he can pull up the screen and you
I'm
guys
back
can.
now. I'm back now. You can share whatever you want. Cause just let you know, that was fucked up.
You
That
can
was
say
fucked up what
fuck
you
up, Hurricane, but listen, if you say you or watch my show, you know who I am, you know the type of person that I am, then you should know that I don't like people texting me and calling me like that. So the fact that you're even trying to
Well, I'm sorry I didn't ask you because I was overtalked. I didn't ask you about it. Now there you go. You're happy now? It's bad enough I crashed out on another woman for that same reason.
Pull this up. We're gonna pull this up.
Crashing out on another one.
We're pulling this up and just
Pull
give
it up
me
whatever you want.
All right, hold on 1 second.
TikTok. You gotta show everyone the old text messages.
But I'm sharing my whole
text
screen
messages.
on my computer, anyways. That's
The
fine.
old text messages.
All right, go ahead, pull it up.
I guess it is.
All right, so I'm gonna take down this screen. You guys should still be able to see my screen, whatever. I'm on this. All right, so can you see what I'm seeing, right?
Yes, I'm seeing what the fuck I'm seeing.
All right. So before I pull up your messages, these are my messages. How many messages that I have sent back to you since I have known you on Discord and have added you back? Okay.
You bringing up the past. This is the problem that I'm talking about.
Let's go through all the messages and then you can say what you want to say. These are I've sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
This is what Master was talking about.
19, hold on, 19,
You
20,
are the same.
21, 22, 23
Tough
messages.
guy
All right?
just called you a bitch too. So don't get it twisted.
23 messages since we've added each other on Discord. March 21st.
You unfriended me the moment I talked to you about Ruby.
March 21st, 12 messages. March 20th, 5 messages. March 19th, 7 messages. March 8th, 12 messages. Plus more, so 15 messages on March 18th. 3
It
messages.
don't matter, bro. You just, hey, man, this is
2 messages. March 14th, 1 message. March 13th, 4 messages.
Thank God I'm learning. Thank God I'm learning. I'm learning from this, man.
This is the day Law and Order that he's talking about that I call. You can see me call him right here. Do you want
you
Law
call
and
me
Order?
twice. Did I complain? Did I complain?
That is the only time I've ever called you to get you on a Law and Order that you wanted. Okay, boom. That is the only
I
time
was
Lois
on great respect.
9 messages. March 12th, 6 messages. March 10th, 9 messages.
You're talking about the past, bro.
Bro,
I don't know what to say.
you think that I blocked you just because you sent that you wanted to watch Bad Teacher? I blocked you because you cannot stop texting me. So now let's open these messages. Hold on. Let's open these.
So it's a problem of me texting you.
Let's open.
So it's a problem of me texting you. It's a problem of me texting you. Why are you not answering my question? It's a problem of me texting you. What is it a problem? Tell me, am I a creep? Is that the excuse?
Anybody texting me is a problem. I don't like people texting me. I've already told people that multiple times. How many times do I gotta tell someone?
But you okay with EAE, screenshotting your shit? Yeah, that's not
what
weird.
can I do about that, Hurricane? What can I do about EAE?
Tell us like other random chatters.
Nothing, because you probably into him. That is what it is, man. I'm not stupid. I've been around this game too.
What I can do for someone on another side of the world, another side of the screen, screenshotting me, compared to someone being in my direct messages, I can block.
Respectfully. I wasn't trying to be sexual or anything.
What's up, bitch?
I wasn't trying to be sexual or anything, guys. I wasn't trying to be sexual. Okay?
Oh wait, Parro, you've been initiated by Parro too. I forgot when I first met Parro, he was so mad at you, but he's been like ever since I put him backstage like 8 months ago. He's been talking about wanting my blood, but now he's doing it like to Low, and like they're finally popping.
He's doing it to Low now.
Yup, and they had like a conference.
Yeah,
They had
you just
multiple
gotta let him
conversations.
run through his course, and then he'll get over it, and he'll come and apologize. And...
It's been a while though. Also, oh my god, your visual slaying. You look so pretty.
Thanks.
You do. Your visual always slays.
Still, I just got off work.
Cute little earrings, little hair moment. All right. Let's keep watching the keynote on
Respectful. Do you know what respectfully
I am
is?
hilarious, but
I
it
guess
is
not.
public.
I guess not.
No,
But
I
it is what it is.
Parro
If it
is a
was respectfully,
star.
Then you would understand
He's
that I've already
everywhere lately.
respectfully
He really
told
is
everyone
popping
not
off.
to fucking message me and call me on Discord.
But
Respectfully.
did I know? Did I freaking know about it? No, I didn't.
Bro, I say it
No,
on my
I
channel
didn't.
all the fucking time.
Well, I wasn't there, and I didn't heard it. Dumb. Jesus Christ, man! I didn't heard it.
You understand though that like my whole point is you show what type of person you are as soon as someone blocks you. I could block you for the simplest. No, hold on. I could block you for the simplest of things, right? Like texting me. And you show your true colors by going and texting Universal, going and texting.
What happened?
I just want to show that.
Kava.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Oops, sorry. I don't know why that went away.
Just
Okay,
saying.
cool.
The only one that's showing the two colors here is me. I've been nothing but respectful.
Call me whatever you want around these streets, but when you're going and texting Universal and people who are directly connected to me saying, "Oh, well, what's wrong with Lo? Why did she block me? Why did she do this and that? Why does it fucking
Tough guy called you a bitch.
People
Tough
about
guy
me?
called you a bitch. But you don't say nothing when tough guy called you a bitch, right? He just called you a bitch.
Who gives a fuck what tough guy has to? Wait, pause it. Pause it.
No, tough guy is not in my DM.
Tough guy is a failed pimp who looks like
he's a horrible person.
He looks like an egg.
I haven't
like
seen
a
his
really
video, but I got
rotten
argued with
egg.
him before, and like he just is.
He
he's
brags
awful.
about being a pimp on the internet, and you're trying to use him as a.
Hey,
It's like,
fine,
yeah,
it's
if
got
that guy
away.
doesn't like me, I'm doing something right.
Exactly.
That any means.
It don't matter. Okay, so what
Yes, it
is
does
a problem
matter.
of
Yes,
me?
it does.
Is a
Yes,
problem
it
of me going your DM? Is a problem of me
Yes,
going your DM? If I
yes,
ask you for nude
yes,
photos? If I ever ask
Oh
you
my
for nude
God,
photos?
this
No.
dude!
You see, you're making a fake slender of me. You think
I'm dying at this interaction is so insane, dude. And it's not, but like ultimately it is not fucking okay. Like the way he's acting. So I don't want to just like laugh it off because it's wrong. He's just so funny at the same time, but it's fucked up. And he's been talking about wanting to kill me just for putting him back.
Well, dude, he obviously has like a severe mental illness. I mean, I'm not even trying to hate. Just being objective, like I think everybody kind of knows that he's mentally ill.
Yeah, you can see
But
it.
maybe some kind of like brain damage or something. I don't know. Like,
At the very least, some type of behavioral disorder.
yeah.
People give him slack, and he's funny, so it's a weird thing to navigate. I don't know.
It's very, very funny to be this invested in Discord drama. And it's crazy how much he brings out like other people who I know aren't brain damaged or mentally ill, and he'll rope them in and actually make them super angry. I mean, he used to trigger me like before I realized that like
He went at you hard.
like,
I remember you like him being backstage.
I was going to battle with him. He would. He always brings up dicks. Like that's what makes it so funny. He says,
Tell me about
"Do
your
you even? I have a big dick. Do you even fuck guys that have big dicks? Because I
Tell
have
me what your
big
dick
dick."
It's like whoa.
thinking I'm that I asked you for nude? No, I didn't.
showed the proof. Who's making the slander? I showed the proof.
Did I ask you for nude photos? That's my question.
No one has brought that up besides
Exactly.
you. Hurricane. No one has brought that up.
No.
besides you.
Exactly. So how the fuck am I being a stalker and creep in your shit?
You're trying to bring this to a
Bro.
sexual aspect when I said nothing.
I did.
I never said anything about you being a sexual fucking creep. You sexually harassed me. I never said anything about that. If you want to project that,
harassment. Am I imperious to you now?
If you want to project that onto yourself, cool, fine, dandy. But I never said anything about you being sexual. So I don't want to hear that. But let's get back into Discord so we can.
I'm being sexual.
Bro, are you not listening to me? I never
am
said.
listening to you, but are you listening to me?
Fun of, like he comes on our panels and he's like somewhat abusive to us, but we tolerate it because he's funny.
Well,
I don't want him to be dehumanized.
No.
I don't
Pavilion is concern trolling. Controlling is the abbreviated version of that. Okay, listen, Pavilion. Listen, Pavilion. They know they're fucking joking right now, but when somebody is disabled or mentally ill or brain damage or whatever, right? They lose the get out of jail free card when they start acting like that, or they start acting like people like Cyrax and shit, where you're messaging a fucking minor. It's like you can't just get away with anything that you want just because like you might be mentally ill, you might have brain damage or whatever. Like that's not a get out of jail free card. Like they still send those people away. And they get in fucking trouble if you're acting like an asshole.
People are more accommodating of him because of that, you know. So he does get a lot of chances.
He's a lot of leeway. Man.
No one else would. He threatened to grape Imperious's daughter in front of her. He threatened her directly. Like
Ruby.
I mean, he said shit like that to me.
You saw my medical records. I'm autistic, and I don't act like that. I'm autistic, and I don't act like that.
Yeah, you have to like.
And that's what else I was gonna say. Is that like there's a lot of other people who have like I'm mentally ill. I don't act like that.
Right. Same. And it's like even if I act crazy because I'm crazy, sometimes it is funny. You have to find the humor in things. But I get it's
very
a
true.
weird line, but I don't think we're dehumanizing him. And also,
I never said anything about you being sexual. You are putting those words in your mouth.
No, what you did was personal. Just call it what it is.
Are you going to ignore what I just said?
I
never put nothing sexual on you. I never said you were being a sexual creep. I never said any of those words. So those words came from you, Hurricane.
I'm just letting everyone know what you will say before it happens.
Don't try to switch it up now, though, because you're not trying to
switch up nothing. No, I didn't switch up nothing. No.
Trying to switch it up. Like, don't
Who do you
that.
think you are coming in here to try to put fake slanders on me, Lo? Come on.
Who do you think you are going and texting my friends calling me a bitch? What the fuck?
Who do you think you are, but not checking everyone else for being worse than me? I never screenshot your shit.
Bro, Hurricane.
What?
I am a public figure at this point. Anybody can screenshot me, but I can allow and I can choose.
But you call them weird. If that's the case, then why you call them weird for that?
I don't want people texting and calling me. There's a difference between someone screenshotting you off YouTube. I can't do shit about that. But you know what I can do? I can block someone from fucking calling and texting me.
If that's the case, then why you calling weird for that? Make it make sense.
Calling who weird?
Make it make sense. People that screenshot your photos and save your photos.
Exactly.
How have I not said it's weird? I've literally told EAE to his face. That's a little weird. That's a little weird that you do that.
And he still does it. And he still does it. And he still
I think
does
Lo
it.
is being that you're very generous and kind to him right now. Like I feel like she's being very patient and like really like leveling with him.
Yeah.
You know, like she could be being mean right now, but she's not. Like she's just defending herself. So respect to Lo.
Exactly.
The point I'm making, what you did was fucked up. I did not know that you don't like nobody harassed you like that. I should have asked you first before I called you. I didn't get to ask you because I was being overtalked all the time.
Oh, and that's another thing, though. You keep on bringing other people into it when this conversation has to do with me and you. Like, why are you always trying to compare to other people?
Okay, first of all, I'm not comparing you to people. I'm just letting you know what's going on.
You're comparing yourself to other people, and that's why.
You're putting words in people's mouth again. You see what I mean? I'm not comparing myself to other people. I just letting you know that you remind me of the women that I had bad experience with.
You brung Imperius into this. You brung EAE into this. You brung Tough Guy into this. Why do you keep bringing everybody into this?
Because I wasn't talking to you like how they talk to you. You know that, Lo. I always been respectful to you. I never talk to you like anything. I never
Listen,
said like
I just said, why do you keep bringing them into it? Yes, if you want to have another
because
conversation,
I have the right.
if you want to have another conversation about how people speak to me and
And Lo's
disrespect
pretty
me,
good
cool,
so
that's
far
a
as,
whole
like,
nother
trying
conversation.
to
But we're
help.
talking about
Pretty good
how
job.
you are in my DMs, texting me and calling me. That's what we're talking
And
about.
so you think that's a problem with that? Knowing that I never ever, like send you a dick pic. I never said. I always been a respectable person. If I didn't know that you said that, okay, I take that back.
Real life,
but that's still
I don't know why
fucked up.
people think it's like
Hurricane,
it is.
you're still bringing up some shit that literally does not matter. That does
Well,
not
it
matter.
does matter to me. It don't matter to you, but it mattered to me.
Because you're the one who brought into this sexual innuendo. Like, who brought that in besides you?
Who's the one decide to block me because I call you to see how you're doing? This is why you know what I learned from this? I'm never ever talking to any more.
Do you have to call me every day to check in on me? We haven't even established a relationship. We haven't even established a relationship outside of YouTube. So why do you
whoa. You see what I mean? And you're the same woman that said I'm putting stuff in people's mouth. You come in with relationships. I never said anything about that.
But I'm saying, if you let me finish my point, we have not built or established a relationship outside of YouTube. So why do you think it is okay to call and text me like that? That's my main point.
Because if you don't know, Parro loves getting along with people. That's what Parro does. Even though people don't like getting along with me, I love getting along with people. That's what I do.
Okay. But they don't want to get along with
I
me.
tell everybody this, so don't get it twisted. Don't think that you're the only one that I have this energy to. I always have this energy to anybody.
They're like
especially on the men.
actually.
Okay, and you can do that, but at the same time,
tweet
like,
about how people
let's
with
not
Down
ignore the
syndrome should be
fact that, like,
euthanized and all that other piece of shit stuff.
Yeah, the longtime person who's been stalking me since he saw me debate Jesse Lee Peterson on the Kill stream, and then like had all these dreams about me.
Also,
I don't think he's like Parro at all, but there is like that guy Rizza made a whole documentary like about me and tried to make it seem like I used my.
Wasn't that grossly?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was. But he like
also
took the messages with my stalker and like tried to make it seem like I've been egging this person on, even though I've had years of no contact with them. Like I had them on my stream once because they said they would leave me alone after that, which is dumb, And then eventually when he went public with the Thorpes, yeah, I went public and said, yeah, this person was fucked up. He outed himself as being my stalker, and like that's his situation. But I did take down the video going through the emails because people were saying I made it up, so I showed the emails, but I took it down because it's just I don't even want to interact with that situation.
One day you're cool with me. Oh, Lo, this I love your channel, I love that. But as soon as you get blocked, you call me a bitch. Like, you obviously are just
fucked up.
Like, what do you mean? Like, and what's crazy?
I never did nothing.
Hurricane.
What did I do?
What's even crazier is you can even ask anybody in my fucking Discord. I blocked you, and I didn't even tell anybody that I blocked you. I didn't even talk shit on you. That's how I know I'm not in the fucking wrong. And you went and said to Gary,
no.
Also, Parro
You're
lives
trying
on
to
an
play
island.
victim. You're trying to play victim.
Like, there's no way Parro could visit any of us. Like, he has to get on a plane and fly. And
you said to Gary or Darian or whoever it was, you said, I guarantee that Lo's gonna seem like this bad guy, and she's gonna be talking shit on me, and she's gonna be saying this and that. I haven't even said shit on you, but here you are calling me a bitch in everybody's Discord. Like, make it make sense, please.
You pissed me off more than once. You pissed me off like 5 times in a row. I hold it as hard as I can, but until that blocking thing happens, I was like,
I don't see it at all.
But that's my. I didn't even tell nobody that you were blocked. I just blocked you because I felt like it. You went into the YouTube. You went to the YouTube and Discord.
You're an asshole, and you had the nerve to say that you're all about God.
Asshole. I can be an asshole. That's fine. But I did not even tell anyone I blocked you. You went and started asking people, hey, why did Lo block me? What's going on with Lo? What blah, blah, blah. Like,
exactly. Because that was fucked up. Like I said, this is like the 10th time.
And you have to understand, not everyone has to be in your life because you want them to be.
Oh, yeah,
if I don't want you in my space anymore, I don't have to have you in that space anymore. It's that simple.
And that's a douchebag way for you to say that. Because what did I do to deserve that treatment?
Bro,
Tell me,
do I have to keep explaining it?
Lo, I said the same
You
answer
literally
like
went through
10
and showed
times,
all the
and you
calls and messages
still
that he
bringing
wouldn't
up the
stop.
same shit. I keep telling you, I love getting along with people. I love, texting people. This same shit that I had with what's her name? What's Sarah Tomato, for example. The same shit. And now I understand Sarah's perspective because she's a white woman, but this is all
They were
fucked up.
egging on
We
my
both
stalker
have the
too,
same
to
rate.
crack down, so that's
I don't
unfair.
know why
Come on,
you're hearing anybody others. Like, are we having a conversation about
Yes,
like
we're having a conversation. I'm not spurging at you or anything. I'm just
no,
letting
I'm
you
not
know
even
what's
saying
up.
like that. Yes, we're talking both respectfully to each other, but are we having a conversation between each other, or are we going to keep on bringing other people into this conversation? Like, that's what I'm so confused why you keep bringing other people into this shit.
You're the same one that bring up Garion. You bring up Universal. You bring up
And
Steve.
you know why?
And now
Because you text him calling me a bitch. Like, bro,
it still counts. You still bring them up.
him to bring up the proof too? Like, what?
Listen, we know it's true. I told them. I knew they was going to say it to you because it's true. You're saying that you have a problem with me bringing up other people, but you bring up others. Come on, man. That's hypocrisy. That's hypocrisy.
Hurricane, you're bringing up others when you brought in all these other people. I brought them up because you brought in these other people. You brought in people from my channel that had nothing to do with me blocking you and made them involved in this. Why?
Well, Darian and Speak anytime Imperious out.
Yeah, that's
The chat, even me pulling up the Discord.
The reason why that I tried to get along with you respectfully
I always got
because
along with Mackenzie.
I'm trying to be nice and look for my light side again. Not because I trying to get under your pants or anything.
I always got
keep
along
telling
with
you, I'm not
Mackenzie.
that kind of girl.
Know,
I mean,
like,
I never
what her deal is, or
She just like, well, is one
I
of
always got
Grace-
along with her,
Like
but it's
Grace's
just-
main simp, like, and I don't know what her deal is at all. Well, she's not like a paying simp. She's just like a fangirl who's like super aggressive. This was on the Lolcow Rejects channel. It's a channel OPC Don is setting up for the Thorpes. But I mean, I don't, whatever. I don't care what they do. Thorpes are using Hurricane to try to destroy Lo because they hate Lo because Lo is close friend. Yeah, I'm sure they are. They encouraged my stalker to go harder after me. They're gonna do it to Lo. They've been trying to fuck with her from day one, and it's really fucking annoying how they go after like everyone I associate with. But that's what psychopaths do. It's like how Keemstar is. It's just unfortunate that people operate. Actually, that reminds me of something I wanted to show.
I have a feeling my time's coming, Miss Ruby.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose steam, so I'm gonna.
Hold on,
I think I'm gonna do one more clip and then call it.
What does that? What does Mackenzie actually talks on this, or?
Oh yeah, fuck! I wanted to hear Mackenzie.
This is why hey, to be honest, like I don't know why I trying to like the reason why that I tried to get along with you respectfully is because I'm trying to be nice and look for my light side again. Not because I trying to get under your pants or anything. I keep telling you, I'm not that kind of girl. I mean,
I never said that about you for the last time. I never said that you were on some sexual shit. I don't know where you got this from. Where did you
compare me to these dusty ass niggas? That's all
You're
I'm saying.
comparing yourself to these dusty ass dudes.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You compare.
Yes,
You think I'm texting you because I text you because I
You're
called
not
you
that kind of
because I want to know
girl.
how you're doing? Or is that being a creep? Stop comparing me to these dusty ass niggas, please.
I don't know how many times I had to tell you. I didn't call you no type of fucking sexual food. I didn't call you no type of sexual food. Say it again.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Okay, whatever you say.
Dude,
whatever you say.
Mackenzie, are you just
whatever you say?
talking?
I know what I
Say
say.
something
I
with
have
words, bitch.
7, 8 people in my Discord can back everything that I'm saying up. Like what?
Like I said, I don't know if that was your boundary. I'm sorry that I didn't heard you saying or you don't like people calling you, but I am not a creep.
Yeah, because she
Okay?
just wants
Hashtag
to
Parro is not a creep.
and me.
Okay, we can
And this
hashtag
is your
Parro is
justice.
not a
Goes
creep,
hard on Lo,
but
that's
you're not
obviously.
gonna make me feel bad for blocking you.
No, I just want you to keep the same energy for now on. That's what I want.
Everyone,
That's
does
what I want
everyone
you to
hear
do.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Mackenzie.
Yeah. Everyone can hear me?
Everyone can hear me.
I'm just
Yeah, we can hear you.
confused. I'm confused by the entire fucking thing. Truly, like confused. What the fuck is the problem?
Hey, somebody
Hey,
let
you-
me know too. What is the problem, Hurricane?
You
No,
tell, you tell me.
I'm asking you, Lo. What the fuck is the
Oh,
problem?
I mean, you should have asked me directly. That's why I'm confused. You know.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was implied. I thought it was fucking implied.
What a
I don't get like hints. You gotta,
Okay.
you gotta stop me directly.
Okay. All right. All right. Read
Yeah,
the
she's
room.
obsessed with Grace. It's weird. And then Grace is like,
Why-
we're bestie.
Why? Okay. First
So
of all,
lame.
you do know that
Grace
Hurricane is
such a female friend
autistic.
is this nasty
You know
bitch
that, right?
girl.
No, I don't know that.
Okay. Well, then, you know.
But I told you that before, Lo.
When?
I told when you was telling everyone that I admit that I have a disability, that I'm this and that. I told
On
you
Law
that.
and Order, where you pleaded insanity?
Yes, on Law and Order, or it was Imperious that pleaded insanity.
You
Because I'm not the one who said
you and Speak, as your judge, pleaded insanity. And you were saying that you blacked out and didn't remember any of this, right? And this is on a YouTube court. So if you say that you're autistic, am I really going to believe they're autistic?
Well, I am autistic. Now
And
you
I'm
know.
sorry, and I didn't
And-
know that. I'm not anything that with your autism that has nothing to do with anything. I mean, obviously, you know, salute to you, whatever. But
I'm
what
not
is
the one who tell you to show me your teeth.
thing? What's
Not
being
the one-
autistic have to do with anything?
Hey, you tell me. I'm just letting you know that that is my condition. I'm not using that as an excuse. I'm just letting you know that I have a problem. I'm not perfect. I keep telling you I'm not perfect. I'm not hiding who I am. You know, I'm just letting y'all know who I am. You know, because like I said, there's many men that you met, Lo. There's many men that you met that would never have the backbone to show you their true colors. They won't. At least I can do that. So give me some credit at least.
Oh no, I give you your credit because you definitely do your damn thing and you say what's on your chest. So yes, you
Now I
you
know
can have that. You
why.
can have the
I have
credit
an
to that.
idea.
But like I keep saying,
I'm not going to show any personal photos, but I will say that I now have a visual for the infamous Mackenzie, and I understand why she's so upset. So let's give her a little grace, as they say.
I think even the chat, even you, me pulling up the Discord, it's a little excessive. Can you at least admit that?
That was fucked up. That was fucked
What?
up. I did nothing. I did nothing.
So no
Bro.
one's gonna admit that the way that you called and I didn't even get to show it. I didn't even get to show it. The way that you called and texted me,
Wait.
I
You
read
just
it out
did.
though. I read
You
it
just-
out though.
What you did is just show up the old text messages. We're talking about
I
last
read
night.
the dates from them. Hurricane, I read the dates. You can't say that. I read the dates.
It don't matter. It don't
It
matter.
does- that
What
does
matter
matter.
is
It does
last
matter.
night.
What?
Last night. Last night. Do you know what last night means? Exactly.
Do you know what last night?
We're talking about last night, not bullshit. It's
I
48
mean, I
days.
don't know
I
what
mean, if you
more
think
you want me to
Grace is
say. I
okay.
showed the proof that you wanted me to show. All I'm
Well,
saying is,
we did.
my whole point is, Hurricane.
He's
I
trying to
didn't.
play victim.
Hold on. I
That's
just
what-
want to make
I
that
was gonna
last
try
point, and
to
then you can say whatever the fuck you want to say.
account, but I don't
When
know
I
how to
blocked
look.
you,
It's
I did not
weird.
tell anyone that I blocked you. I literally went on with my night because it was just a decision that I chose to do in my real life, and it wasn't that big of a deal. And I really didn't think that it was going to be
Well,
that
I'm
big
like,
of a
you
deal
get
to you
along.
either.
There's just
I wake up the next day to
Well, I was
Universal.
waiting for a response.
Can I finish really quick? Like, and I swear you can talk. I literally shut the fuck up.
All right, go. Talk,
I
Miss Lo.
literally have people telling me that you are texting them, calling me a bitch, calling me this and that, calling me whatever,
And the reason
whatever.
she's doing this
All
is
because
to get
I
Grace's attention because she's just like obsessed with Grace.
blocked you, and they didn't even know about it. So they're like, "Oh, you ended up blocking him, but we still see him in the Discord." I didn't even block you from the Discord. I only
It
blocked you from our
Discord
direct.
don't matter. We're talking about
I only
DMing.
blocked you from our direct messages. So it's like
Exactly.
my whole main point is I
What
did
did
that.
I-
I remember
my
that,
own
yeah.
personal choice, and no one is gonna make me feel bad, and I'm gonna
At least
stand
Grace-
up blocking you.
At least Grace,
Yeah.
Grace
People
don't
think
act like you
judging
when I call
everyone
her.
she does. It's
At
hard
least
to
Ava don't
respond
act like
calls,
you when I
like-
call her. Ruby doesn't act like
BBC
that when I call
monster.
her. So why you act like that when I called you?
Okay,
One
you know,
phone call.
okay. With that question, you said, "Why do I act that way when you call me?" Just how you act when someone puts you in the back for 5 minutes.
Bro.
Just how you act when someone blocks you.
Yeah,
how
for no
there-
reason.
how there's something like, you know, going on in your brain and like that's just how you work. That's just how I feel. I don't like people calling me like that. I don't like people texting me. That shit is overdoing it, and I don't like that. We're on YouTube, bro. We don't know each other.
We're adults. Like we know what
The
good people is. We know what bad people is. So you saying I'm bad? Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
I'm a bad person.
no,
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's what I keep saying. But I really want you to watch this, like this video back, because even just that sentence right there, where did bad even come out of my mouth? You're having this wall up in your head, and you're gonna think what you want to think. So no matter what I say, it really doesn't matter. So I'm kind of just explaining myself just to explain myself. But at the end of the day, like I keep saying, it was just over excessive, and that's on my end, and that's how I feel. You're gonna continue to feel how you feel, and that's just it. So I'm sorry that I had to block you, but that was my choice, and I get to have choices. I'm my own person.
Yes, you're your own human. You have the right to do whatever you want. No one is not taking that away from you. I'm just letting you know that was straight fucked up.
There can only be one.
It was.
From your
not-
point of view,
I
I can understand why you see it that way, but you're not even trying to understand.
now you do.
But you're not even trying to understand it from my point of view. Like I am a fucking 23-year-old girl who literally just wants to scream for
just wants
fun.
to be
And
like,
people take this shit too fucking.
and then left. Dude, she's such an annoying dumb bitch, and I know she's ugly.
That's just the weird thing because she was always cool with like me and Jimmy, and I don't
Seriously,
understand
bro.
why she's like beefing with other people though. But
She's incredibly aggressive. She's always gone after me. It's like, especially for, I think she does it like to get Grace's attention by like going after her enemies. And she's taken a special target at Lo. I think as Lo is just like beautiful and just like, oh, look at this, you know, just, I don't know. It's just like, come on, dude. It's like really.
And I'm 29 years old, and I'm 29 years old, and I'm nothing but just a broken down bastard that trying to look for love, but love doesn't want to look for me.
For the people who don't know, I took a clip from Thorpe Tube. That's of Dalmatian Dog encouraging pandemonium to ensue by encouraging Pauly D to donate to me to make Grace jealous. And then have the ladies compete over Pauly D in his donations. Wise? I think he made, you know, he was making some very wise points. Oh shit, there's another rejects episode. So is this OPC Don he's just doing? I don't understand it fully, but I put it in a short so we can. Been doing a lot of little shorts. Here it is.
For the guy to cause pandemonium, make sure Grace knows that you'd rather give your money to somebody else, and she'll be willing to do anything to get you back. If you go and just show her that you've been giving some money to Ruby, she will become
Parro goes up there.
infuriated.
Every woman in
She will
community.
get very
I
jealous.
remember Parro randomly messaging me like, "Yo, man, XP is plotting against me." I was like, "I don't know anything you're talking about."
It's like pinning these women that are in competition against each other, and then you get the max reward because they're willing to do more to get you to help them. If that makes sense.
I think it makes sense.
You want to make Grace jealous. You want to make her want you. And if she sees that you're throwing 5, 10, 15, 25, even a 50 note over to her number one rival or nemesis, Ruby Spacek, she will get mad. And then she'll know how to act when you donate her the next time. You better appreciate it because this could be going to another beautiful woman. Or I'm sorry, this could be going to a real beautiful woman.
Oh,
not
shit.
you.
D-Dog is so
I'm sorry,
Team
I'm
Ruby.
confusing this a little bit. D-Dog, are you going to ruin the Texas road trip? I'm just simply explaining to you guys how you should treat this with the Thorpes. Okay?
Exactly. He knows what he's talking about. I thought that was a fun little clip.
And I'm sorry, and I feel that. I literally can fucking resonate with that. Okay,
do I do
like I literally feel the exact.
What you want, so that I could hear from your voice.
I'm not laughing because of you. I'm laughing because it's the same type of situation. I understand where you're coming from, but that has nothing to do with how you interact with others, especially on YouTube when this shit is literally like entertainment.
What the fuck do you want, Grandpa Black? Sorry, Lord, I have to cut you off. Why you here? To defend Lo? Yeah, I doubt it. Because you're one of them, along with Jersey Mac.
Oh
Who's
my
Jersey
god,
Mac?
you
Who's
guys.
that?
Pauly D said his finger is on the trigger. It is locked. I'm scared. I'm scared of what D-Dog might have just started. I'm scared, but also excited. She really is, Cass. But like, at least it's public and it's entertainment. I'm trying to receive the pearls and less swine. Pauly, tick-tock, tick-tock. Uh-oh. Now the peer pressure is rolling in. I don't want
the white bitch from Henry Resilient.
I'm not familiar with that character. The reason why I'm here, Hurricane, because you did the same thing to me. You sent me messages on Discord privately.
Yeah, because I'm calling you up. I'm calling you up because you're giving people fake slanders. The fuck?
What slander?
What did I do now, Grace?
What's slander?
Hurricane, I'm here. I'm just here briefly.
Oh Lord.
I was just wondering. Hey, Vento, what's up, mate?
You're right, love.
I was just wondering. Since you are saying that the DMs and the voicemails were excessive, I was wondering if the audience could get a sneak peek of what exactly you received from Mr. Parro, so that we could judge for ourselves.
Hurricane, if you're okay with it, I mean,
yeah.
Hurricane, I think you should let her play it to defend your honor, because she's making it sound bad. I don't know what it's like, but I just like to hear it for myself.
I mean, I personally don't think I'm making it sound bad. I'm making it sound excessive.
Okay, excessive. I just think the chat
channel
should be able to judge for
setting up
themselves.
for them,
Parro, what
so.
do you think?
Me? I'm not thinking nothing. I'm just letting y'all know what she did was fucked up. And
That's
I'm
a
just
yes. That's a yes from Parro. All right, go ahead. Roll it low.
I'm just holding my hey, I'm just trying my best to not let out my emotions like Billy the Sim did on Xylee, because that was fucked up. It was fucked up. Y'all could call me the bitch in the chat all you want. I'm just letting y'all know that is fucked up. That is fucked up. And I still stand on that.
I think it's just the amount and
Hey,
the
guys.
lack of, like,
Hey,
respect
Hurricane.
and stuff.
Hey, nice performance on Sarah Tomato's panel.
Oh, thank you.
Nice
Hurricane, I think she's
Talk a lot, Coley.
she's not saying
Talk a lot
anything
of
bad
Coley.
about you other than you were,
Bro,
you know,
literally, no. And see, that's what you guys aren't gonna do. You guys aren't gonna try to like mix up my words and try to make me look bad and
no,
whatever.
you didn't say anything bad, but you're
I know
simping
what
to.
you're saying. I'm just
he
saying
was-
because I
No.
already see like what this is. Duh, like what do you mean? But at the same
No,
time,
he's simping low. What
no,
you're
it's
saying
not,
is
it's not about
he's
that.
simping
It's
too
not about
hard.
that. It's not about that. It's about crossing boundaries with people that you don't know, like having. Bro,
Oh, sorry.
the fact that I have to actually explain this to adults is crazy. Like, this is crazy. But at the same time, I forget that YouTube is like fake. The internet isn't real. Like,
Yeah, you're right. The internet is not real. As long as fake people
No,
exist,
people are just
and
trying
they
to
ended
get
up
their
blocking
head. It's
people
like,
for
oh
no
my god,
reason.
let us
Yeah, it is.
try to be
People
on
are the fake
online.
dude. I'm sick of hearing it. All night.
King Tia,
The
what the
bitch ass
fuck?
in this fucking chat are all full of fucking pussy shit. Y'all are pussy shit that laugh at this dumb shit.
And you want to know something?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
I always get input backstage. Anyone say some gay shit, boy. King Tia says some gay shit, he gets a pass.
You're
He gets a pass.
That's simply out in the public, dog.
King Tia,
So you're
King
fucking
Tia,
up,
don't,
dude. And you're
King
fucking
Tia,
screwed.
don't try to
You're
make
fucked up.
yourself, because I promise you, you will make yourself look
I
more
guess
bad.
so. I don't know.
You will make yourself look bad.
It
It's all you
seems like
fucking
there's an
dumb piece of
aspect
shit
of
in
it like
public
that, yeah.
that fucking put his ass out here to fuck with
Crazy
people.
people
Dude. You guys are fucked up.
Fuck what people do. Yeah, fuck you too, bitch. Whatever.
I can share my evidence, but I can share my evidence by letting
Hey,
Lo share
I'm
her
not
evidence.
Dan. I'm not Dan.
What does that mean?
We could go all day if you want. We could go all day if you want.
No,
Put me in the best situation.
oh my gosh.
No, wait.
Said, like, if we're gonna have a
No, no.
all these people up, like, take
No.
Because I'm trying to fucking get it back
Yeah.
to Low. Can you
Yeah.
please play the voicemail?
If I was you,
That's what I'm
if I
trying
was
to
you, I would just get your needle
Okay.
dick and just get out of here because no one didn't ask you here. The person that should be here is Spicoli, Grace,
like you
and
want me to play,
McKinsey.
everybody wants me to play this shit, but nobody can be quiet. Like
I'll drop down. Please play it.
Play what?
Exactly, and this is why the drama is all
damn, bro.
about,
Like this shit is actually
blocked him, and he's
crazy.
been like making
my
voice
voice
all over the
message?
internet.
Oh
for
my
sure.
god.
We
How
missed
about
a
we
call
should watch
from
Bad
blah blah
Teacher?
blah. We can play this one. This is from the 21st, 2 days ago, and this is a 2-minute and 48-second one.
Oh, you want to play that? Okay, let's play.
If I
What did I
mean,
say
you can
wrong?
play a different one if you want. Like we got more up here. We got lots to show.
You playing the old ones. We're talking about the current
This
ones.
is old. This is March 20th. This is 3 days ago.
No, you're saying that I texted you like 7 times.
Hurricane,
Like
I
did.
never.
What the fuck?
First of all, this
So
day
am
you
I a
texted
creep?
me 12
You're trying
times.
to make me look like a creep.
Well, look, 12
so
blocked
much.
messages. You
I-
texted me 12 times on the 21st. Like what?
You're trying to make me look like a creep. I know that's brother jumping.
That,
You don't
no
know.
one
Hitler.
is saying that besides you. That's what I'm saying. You can make up all these words. People can make up this narrative that they want. All I'm saying is that you were being excessive, and that's why I blocked you. Clip
No,
that. If you guys want to clip anything, clip that. You were being excessive, and that's why I fucking blocked you, Hurricane.
You could fool
Nobody
people.
said,
but
nobody
you
said
can't.
you were saying anything bad.
You're
Nobody
literally
said you were
being
saying fucking something
disingenuous
sexual.
and
Nobody was saying any of that shit. You were being excessive. Like what?
I'm being obsessive. Jesus Christ. And this a bitch. Hey, yo, what the fuck did I got myself into? Like real talk, honestly.
Are you ready?
To hear the okay, play. Because I know I'm not gonna find anything.
Oh, I don't know.
I woke up and feeling fresher than ever, even though I kind of sleep late as I always do. But
exactly.
Yeah, I just had to apologize of the way I was overreacting about my business to my business.
Oh yeah, about the Lolcow shit.
Exactly.
That's the type of business that I should like keep to myself. But then,
how dare you trying to put this public?
Was
Chris is the one who said it, and he has
offline, you know,
just now.
Hold
on, let it play. Let it play.
That's why I decided, you know, to let y'all know on your show, you know, riding high with low as always. And the funny thing is that when T was in the chat, my dumbass forgot to explain the chaotic truth situation. But
oh yeah,
what it is, I did not know the rule of chaotic truth. He's probably still upset with me of calling him out on Sarah Tomatoes panel last year.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I didn't mean to explain my, you know, business of the Lolcow to y'all. And
Lolcow trap
at the same time, and nobody cares too. But at least I got things out of my chest. At least, you know.
I invited him to come back on Comedy Sunday. And I would be more cautious.
I think that we could make a great duo
for a moment. You know?
Me,
backstage.
Parro, Low, and Universal.
Low,
Can you let it
Parro,
play?
and UJ.
Like, damn, bro.
Like the three of us could be a good duo.
Low, play back. Low, play back. Sorry.
Open like one day. You see, just like you and your friend, you know, with the Law Angels. Like I was thinking, if I don't know if it's possible that, you know, me, you, and UJ start a platform, you know, as the three of us. But I don't know if that's possible. But I just have a feeling that we could be a good duo, the three of us. Like, yeah, you know, the same chemistry. You know, y'all finally understand me more, and I understand y'all more too. You know.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Did I lie?
It don't sound bad. It don't sound bad at all, Lo. It don't sound bad.
Did I lie?
It's about the amount and like
exactly.
Yeah, I don't know, but you're making it sound like.
That's the thing. These are your guys' narratives. Like, I blocked Hurricane. for the excessiveness. Okay,
Excessive.
does no one
I don't know
understand
what the fuck that means, but
no one understands that?
Dude,
No, okay, but the way that
goes
Universal put it
on
out
into
there,
infinity.
because Universal, you know, he likes you, right? And I'm sure that he gives you advice and shit like that. So I'm just going off of how the vibe was on your channel when y'all was talking about it, because y'all was trying to make it seem like you was Diamond from the Players Club, and niggas are just chasing you around. That's what the last stream that we just came from, Lo.
Whose mic is falling?
He just said he was just trying to do a show with you and Universal. That was it. And he might have texted you a lot, but
Like
we also
Asperger's
just learned that
really like
he's autistic.
like
So he's not.
Come on,
I mean,
like
I'm just taking the information that's given to me right now.
Like, I understand what you guys are saying. I never said what he said was wrong. I didn't say I never said that what he said was wrong. I said that he was.
I would like to hear more. I'd like to hear more because I know you said it was offensive, but I mean, you're a content creator. People are gonna
like neutral.
We know that.
Email and text you and call you. Like, I mean, this is why a lot of famous people change their number a whole bunch of times. Like, you know, when you like you said, you're a public figure. When you're dealing with a lot of people, that comes with it, my nigga.
I'm not a public
figure. You can't make the man feel bad for being a fan of yours.
Can I say something with
He's
all
being
that?
a fan of yours, and you may not know how to regulate that or use it as far as your feelings, but your feelings fucked up maybe a good supporter.
Right? Can I say something?
That's how it sounds. I'm just going off of what I'm hearing.
Yeah, fans for suckers. Not a fan. I'm just a friend. If I'm a fan, if you're a fan, you're a sucker. I'm sorry, Chad. If someone has to say it.
You can be a fan.
Fans are for
Can
suckers.
I finally say something? With all that being said, I still stand on what I stand on. I like how Hurricane can have all those feelings. I can block someone and there not be a fucking issue. And you guys are trying to make something or like nothing out of something. And that's what the fuck I have a problem with. Like, Hurricane, you turned me blocking you into, oh, Lo's a bitch because she blocked me for whatever. I can block anybody, whoever the fuck I want. What do you mean? Like,
yeah,
I mean, you can do that. You're right. But the way that it sounds and the way that you and Universal was clowning the nigga on your show, making it seem like the nigga was just creepy and trying to get at you, and you changing it up and saying that it was excessive, not creepy. That's what you just said.
Hurricane.
But when we was on y'all show, when I came onto your show, Lo, that's what y'all were talking about.
Okay, so I have to play the other one.
Texted Lo because
that's what I'm hearing.
Okay, yes, please, yes, play what we want to hear what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Not no show shit. Play it. We want to hear it.
All right, stop. Okay, hold on.
Hold on.
Stop bringing me into this shit. Stop bringing me.
Nigga, no, wait a minute, Universal, bro. You are gonna be a part of this, nigga, because you.
From
no, people say don't put you in it, nigga.
Lolcow freak out shit.
You are a part of this, nigga.
Let me speak.
No, but you say don't put you in it, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Don't put you in it.
You guys like to bring other people into shit. I can block Hurricane. Hurricane went to Universal.
We know that. We don't give a fuck about you blocking the nigga.
Why are you?
We don't care.
And ignoring and throwing out my sides. Like, what the fuck? Why am I even up here showing you guys this shit? If my
Universal is trying to speak right now. Let men talk. Let the men talk. Let men talk at the moment.
Tough guy, don't play with me, bro. Because like, what?
Exactly,
I can understand that men are talking, but this conversation isn't about you two men. It's about me and Hurricane. So what the fuck?
No, but Universal just jumped on here and said don't put his name in it. So I want to know what the fuck you talking about. Don't put his name in it.
Okay, cool. And I like I've been saying, don't put other people's name into it. Hurricane is the one bringing other people into it. So why the fuck are you not telling him that?
But that's what he said on the message. He said, Universal, you and I think we would be a good duo, like you and what's her name do that show. He was saying, I want to do a show with you. And he's a fan. Obviously, he's texting you, he's calling you because he's interested in you. He's a fan of yours. Nothing wrong with that. Dog, ain't nothing wrong with being a fan, my nigga. It's okay.
I'm just a friend. I'm not a sucker.
No, but a fan of somebody means that you like what they do.
I've had.
You know what I'm saying? That's it.
People haven't seen it. There's a clip from one of Lowe's panels I was on, and I was arguing with Parro and Tough Guy because me and Parro hadn't talked in like months and months and months because I put him backstage once, and he goes everywhere making memes about me and like saying like I betrayed him, and it went on. He's held on to this grudge for so long, and then finally we talked, and yeah. All right, we have another new person to the stage. Let me bring them up. Hi.
How are you?
Good.
So-
How are you? Welcome.
Good.
Welcome. We love to see new people.
Yes.
Yes, chat. This is Noelle. And also shout out Gobbledygook with the $5. Here comes the story of Hurricane. The man the authorities came to blame for something
Bob
he'd never
Dylan.
done, put in a prison
My
cell.
boy.
It's
Uh-oh.
And
Bob Dylan reference from the album
Thank you.
Desire.
Hold up. Thank you, Paulie D, for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. It's a very, for the people who don't know, he is a supporter of other channels that this might be spicy. Anyway, on with the content.
It's the Jersey
Crazy, bro.
Shore.
Hurricane can have his feelings and be like upset with the fact that I blocked him, but I can't get like overwhelmed with. Do you not, like I said, do you not understand? It's not just Hurricane. I was talking about people in general, but Hurricane was not just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't Imperious, but the little shit that's been happening over the 3 years. It's like I had to.
Okay, but low. When I came into your stream, my nigga, you and Universal was making it seem like the nigga was creepy.
Did I not say in
to
the stream
contact and call someone around the
Yes, sir.
clock, even if they're not saying like weird shit?
I don't know.
Just
We
that-
came over here to this show because you was addressing Hurricane. That's what I know. That's what I'm doing.
Tough guy, move, tough guy, move, man. You're talking long. Can we get back to the conversation? You're muddying the water.
You can't
Come on,
even
tough
block
guy.
somebody out here be a
Shut your ass up, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
I'm trying
Don't come over here trying to talk to me, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You pussy.
Shit, yes, I did say.
Watch your fucking mouth, nigga. Watch you talking to me.
Don't get angry.
Somebody is
Don't get
texting
angry.
me 12 times a day. That's a little creepy. If somebody's texting me 12 times a day, that's a little creepy. Sorry. Like what the fuck?
Well, you are a YouTube public figure, like you said. Get used to it, nigga.
No, not get used to it. I will block people who text me 12 times a day.
So insane.
For the last time that I need to say it.
Unban me from Discord. Why
All
you
right.
even ban me?
Can I clear it up since I've been
I will unban you from the Discord.
Bye.
No,
See you guys
this is
later.
a beautiful night for me, man. Honest to God, this is a beautiful ass night. Jesus Christ! Oh, she rage quit.
I hope you got the content. Hope you got the content you wanted, Parro.
This won't change anything, to be honest, because I know she's still gonna
Ollie
remain
D
the same.
on the
Don't tell her to
board
keep the
of
same
love.
energy. Oh no! Look, here comes King TL to talk shit again. King TL,
No. Hey, wait. No. Where you, Universal? Where Universal? You here, right?
I'm here.
Okay. So why did I'm asking you? Fuck everybody else, my nigga. This is between me and you right now. I'm asking you a question.
Me and
Yeah, no. This is between me and Universal. I'm asking him why do you keep saying your name is brought into it when you're a part of it? You manage Low or whatever y'all got going on. When y'all was on the platform, when I came onto the platform, this is why I'm here on this platform right now. You and her were talking about she was the diamond of YouTube, and it was a creepy nigga that was just doing all this stuff. But come to find out, that's not what is being conveyed.
All right, can I respond now?
Yes, I won't say nothing.
All right. So the reason why it wasn't conveyed well because she played the last message. The other messages are a lot creepier, and there's a lot of fucking messages. The whole point.
Let him talk.
Was because the shit is excessive, and she's asked him and other people to stop. That was the whole point of the whole thing.
Listen, I don't know what that word means. Excessive.
So we want to hear.
Means that you're doing it. Let me fucking talk. If you ask me to respond, let me respond. Excessive means that you're doing it too much. You've been asked to stop, and now you are contacting all these other people about her. Just stop, bro.
We love it.
Yes.
Salvation
Stop.
dog giving out that great,
told me to stop before.
Well, the thing is, he's blocked now, Universal, and so moving forward, what I would say is this: I'm just trying to mediate because I can hear everybody's emotions. I understand all of y'all niggas because I listen. I'm a very good listener.
Yeah, we know, tough guy. We know.
And I'll say this right here. I'm just letting Lo know because she's in the spotlight. This is all her, you know. But basically, we want to hear the message that you and her are speaking about.
Yeah,
not no other shit. We
Like,
want to hear what the fuck are y'all talking about.
Seems like
We want to hear it right now.
That's what I want to know. How the fuck we get to this point? She's showing the old messages,
because she just got baited into doing that, which was not smart. I don't even know why she did that. I wouldn't have recommended that at all. But listen,
exactly. She went to bring it up publicly, like me talking about the Lolcow shit. Like, what the fuck is
but
going
she
on?
did now. To give her a little bit of space, she did ask you. You just said play it, which also was smart on your part. But it is what it is at this point. At least one voicemail was played. There are a lot of other voicemails that are a lot.
We want to hear it, UJ. We want to hear it.
I don't want to hear them. It ain't my DM. It ain't my DM. So that's between her and Parro. She plays that shit.
Okay. Well,
but they are creepy.
That's what
I heard enough of
okay.
it. Shit's creepy.
Okay, so that's what we wanted to hear.
The problem is not with y'all. It's with the woman herself that put me in this situation. Along with the other so funny.
Well, no, if you was leaving hell of messages, especially creepy ones, you put yourself in this situation, my nigga. If that's what's going on.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
Not about to disrespect.
You did it, not her. So you can't put that on somebody else. If you was making the messages and making her feel uncomfortable, nigga, you made her feel uncomfortable.
Parro's not a creep.
That's the truth.
I'm not a
but okay, you may not be a creep, but she felt uncomfortable. And when girls feel uncomfortable, that's creepy. So guess what?
So I make her feel uncomfortable.
Some of the messages are like
and then she had the nerve to play nice, like on camera. Yo, that is the fakest move I ever seen in my goddamn life.
We need to hear it. We need to hear it. And she just left, but she ain't played a good one. We wanted to hear what the fuck she's talking about. Not about him talking about doing a show with you, Universal nigga. That's what I heard. I heard a nigga talking about, and he was just talking like it just seemed like he likes talking to you, like he's a fan. That's what it sounded like, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes fans fantasize. You know what I'm saying? So if it was creepy, nigga, you know what I mean? Hey.
Excuse me, can I get in here just for a second?
What up, Grace? With your big head ass? You sucking daddy's dick tonight?
So I just had a quick question, and I'll leave. So, Universal Jones, you're saying that Hurricane Parro is kind of like an obsessed fan, right?
I wouldn't call him a fan. I would say he just has some excessive behavior.
It's obsessive behavior. Okay. But I'm just clarifying. This is for like some voice messages and DMs, right? There's nothing beyond that, right?
I mean, from my observation, I think there's some other creepy behavior, like sitting in the back, saying things in the private chat on StreamYard and shit like that. But
it's all like online.
But
right?
I think for the context of today's show and what Lo was trying to provide, it's just his obsessive ass behaviors in Discord, mostly in DMs, but a lot of times in VCs and just in general, just posting messages. It's just too much. And then you get everybody else involved in your shit. That's it.
Okay, but weren't you the guy who
and
found
Lo tried to work with him
Galda's
for a
channel
while.
and then sent a laptop to her house?
Yeah,
as
there's
a
two different
gift?
types of personalities.
Definitely.
People that can act like
Why is
that.
Grace
Isn't that a
Definitely,
little
though.
bit, let's just say,
But money got him in the door, is what she's saying. Basically, if he didn't pay for it, he wouldn't be as close to Lo as he
I
is.
can answer the question.
But that's what it is. He paid to be in that position.
Fucking bullshit.
That's the
So,
truth.
bro, you're the one sending gifts to her house and following around
That's
every
the truth.
StreamYard channel she's on. All Hurricane Parro said
That's
was send a DM.
the actual truth, bro. That's the actual truth. You can't deny that one, my nigga. That's the truth.
Exactly. Lo went above and beyond.
Hurricane Parro vindicated. You're innocent, bro. Talk your shit.
And I don't even like Grace's ass, but she's actually spit.
This is so whack. It's just Grace wanting to encourage people to harass Lo, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And acting like
I think
she's
we get
on-
the gist of it. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. There were
No, I
some
think
funny
you called
moments
it
there,
right.
but I don't know how I feel about all that.
You were right, Miss Ruby, when you said she was there to harass Slow and to take Parro and all that. You're right. That's all they do, man. They just live off of other streamers, dude.
It's so manipulative. It's just like dark.
It's like get a real hobby, like
Yeah.
or job.
And this is coming. Yeah, this is coming from a guy who like
Excuse me.
supported him a lot.
Excuse me. Why is people coming after Grace? Like, I don't understand that. Like, it's.
She's engaged in a lot of kind of like cruel behavior to others. Her and her father are really crazy. I was friends with them for a while, and they've taken up just showing up at my house and job. They made fun of my dead brother, pulled up articles about him, and explicitly mocked how he died. Called my money like called my mom like crazy shit. They've just been very cruel, unfortunately, but I still hope the best for her, and I hope that she can change it, you know.
How is she in Wheels life? Is she that? Is she?
What's up?
How is she in Wheels life? Is she like bad in real life, or she?
Oh, they're just like on camera. They're exactly the same. Except, yeah, they're worse on camera because they used it as like a platform to harass people and bully and manipulate. And I wish that they would just make interesting content. They are capable of it, but they go the easy route of just like bullying and restreaming and making fun of people. And
But she never bullies me. I ever been on of hers. I did. She never bullies me.
oh, that's really good.
Like, why?
I don't know if you're new to her community. Hold on one second.
What?
Miss Noel, I don't know you, but if you support her money wise, of course she's not going to come after you.
All right, I just got some information that made me weary about having that person on. So I'm sorry, Noel. I appreciate having new people come up, and I understand if you want to give Grace a chance, you're welcome to. Just don't give her any personal information. And you know, good luck. But yeah, no shame. The only issue is I heard that she had P-bombed someone, so I don't want to take any risks with that. So, but I do, yeah, it's no hard feelings towards you, Noel. I do appreciate you coming up, and I like to get people with different opinions. So I used to actually really enjoy my time with Grace. They have a lot of nice qualities too. But unfortunately, she has a really dark side that comes out, and it's just, you know, people are complex and fucked up. We're all fucked up. So, but we, I know I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I heard. So I'm not going to risk it, you know? Anyway, but we're over 4 hours, which is pretty long for Celebrity Sunday.
Yeah.
So any final thoughts, people?
Out of steam. It's my final thought. Yeah.
I know. I need to go get like some pizza and a salad and like chillax. But thank you guys so much for coming up and hanging out.
It's Ruby, thank you. I've been offline for like 2 weeks now. I ain't even checked my email in like 3 days. So
Oh, we missed
like,
you. We missed you when
thank
you're
you.
not around.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I love you as always. You're always a superstar to me, honey. Always.
Thank you. We always appreciate the energy. So thanks for coming up. Stevie, always a pleasure. And sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off if you had a final. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Good night.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you it sounded like you were about to say that, and then I was like, no. All right. Have a good night. All right. My mouth just like went dry. Lots of talking. This was a pretty long stream, but I didn't do any other streaming today, right? I don't, honestly, it's all a blur. I've been sitting here smoking weed for 4.5 hours, watching various internet content. And thank you so much. Yeah, we covered a lot. I'm going to have to cut some clips from this. I've been trying to do that more because not everyone is going to go through hours of streaming. So it's really, I don't know. I think it's good to like cut out some of the, I was live earlier. I literally don't remember. Yeah, I have no recollection of that. Well, I've been smoking weed for like a couple hours and no, there's, I don't fucking know. Always a pleasure. Let's end on a fun note. I'm going to play a little music video that I know isn't, I played this earlier, it's funny. This will be the outro. And thank you everyone so much for donating. And especially shout out to Pauly D for the gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Great advice from Dalmatian Dog. I'm surprised Joel is still joining streams after that thing happened. I mean, they were acting a little odd, but I mean, you know, I interact with all different kinds of people, so I don't really judge, you know, I try not to judge immediately or assume that people have bad intentions, you know. But then I did get a message kind of saying to be careful, and we're wrapping up anyway, so I'm sorry if that seemed rude and all. I appreciate you coming up. I don't want to embarrass her. She's third in chat. Big W mods. And I'm glad the mod drama is over. And I apologize, you know, and we've all made up privately, but I did rage out and, you know, I guess it's just stress, it's, you know, trying to get by and make the right decisions. And I don't always make the right decisions. And I feel really bad when I let people down, but I do really appreciate all the support and all that jazz. Let me share this real quick.
Kidnapping, littering, crime, destruction of property, breaking and entering, breaking and shenanigans have caused this campus to suffer. Or should I say what's left of it?
They've turned my school into a goddamn junkyard.
Objection. I have all the evidence we need right here. Court is now in session.
Objection, Your Honor. This is highly unorthodox. They're just gonna play a little shitty song. Come on.
This is all highly unorthodox, but I believe you may have a point. I'll allow it.
Come on.
Hey, JTO. Thank you. Shout out celebrities.
Send it off to the Supreme Court. Just get him taken down.
Oh, I love this song, but it's so popular. Anyway, good night, everyone. Stop. All right.
Hi. People are gonna die.
He was looking.